Connor Fields here at the Expo Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma for what is going to be the 48th edition of the USA BMX Grand Nationals. This is my personal 23rd Grand Nationals. It is the eve of the event kicking off. We're here on Tuesday night at the Sagent Center, and it is 8:30 p.m. and there is not a soul in this building. There's a sense of peace and quiet, but really it feels like the calm before the storm. This weekend is going to be the greatest weekend of some riders' lives. It's going to be absolutely devastating and heartbreaking for others and everything in between. Memories are going to be made, titles are going to be won, titles are going to be lost, dreams are going to be realized, and many people are going to be going home wondering what they did wrong and how they can get better. There's something so interesting about being here when there's nobody else here. It almost seems like a big deep breath, the calm before the storm. And this time on Friday night, right where I am standing, there are going to be riders entering the history books. There's going to be riders behind me over at the finish line that are going to be winning rock plates that are going to hang on their wall and be a core memory for the rest of their lives. There's the trophies up there behind the USA BMX rig that are going to be sitting in living rooms and in bedrooms of kids all over the country. And their other friends are going to come over and say, wow, how'd you win a trophy so big? Well, it was here in Tulsa. Something so special about the Grands. I've done every kind of race that you can do. I've done the Olympics, the World Championships, European rounds, Pan American Games. You name it, I've raced it, but there is nothing quite like the USA BMX Grand Nationals. I am thankful to be here, and I am so excited to watch all of the action unfold. Let's have some fun.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Second straight, got it. Trying to put put this one together kind of alone.
Going to be the major marks of Gerke down in that first turn.
Welcome to Tulsa, Oklahoma for the 2025 USA BMX Grand Nationals and Race of Champions. I am standing here in the Tulsa turn. It's been 11 days of a track build since they brought the first load of dirt in. The track is pristine. It is ready, and another fantastic edition of a Grands track is ready for the riders to take on. Let's go check it out. Here at the starting gate where it will all begin, you cannot win the race on the first crank, but you can definitely lose it. First thing I'm noticing is that this starting hill is a little bit taller than last year, 2 feet to be exact. That will launch the racers into the race with a little bit more speed than last year, coming from the anti-contest gate. Now, you can win from the outside, but you're going to have to get out and get over. You have 55 feet of sprint between the gate and the first jump. And the first jump here is a camelback. Now, for the older riders and the pros in particular, I'm looking for them to do a pedal double manual over this. A little bit tricky, highly technical, but that's going to be the key if you want to hole shot and get down the first straight, pedal double manual. Younger riders are going to be staying on the ground, but they too are going to need to pedal over it to get maximum speed. As racers enter the first turn, they are going to be challenged with this roller table, but what I am noticing about this is it's got a pretty deep transition between the roller and the table. Going to be really important to keep your rhythm through here, drop into the turn, and then get on the cranks because there is quite a lot of room before you get into the banked part of the first turn here. So it doesn't matter if you're coming in from the outside, the middle, or the inside, you're going to have to get on the cranks here. Now, what I'm looking for, and I think is going to be really interesting to watch on the races this weekend, the riders that are going to be coming in on the inside are going to fade up the turn and lose a little bit of momentum, where the riders that are going to be coming in on the outside are going to be able to kind of pedal and slingshot their way out and exit the turn with a ton of momentum. As racers exit the first turn, they're going to be on the gas, on the cranks, and you come into what we like to call the splitter jump. This double out of the turn is going to split you up from the amateur side on the left and the pro side on the right. Now, looking at this double, it is pretty deep, so a lot of racers might get rewarded for jumping it and getting some good backside. The riders who don't are going to slow down a little bit if they bounce and they don't keep it smooth. Now, if you stay on the right side after this double, you can see a roller and then a pro section when you get there. On the left side, you go immediately into a step up. What's going to be really interesting to watch is between those ages of about 14 to 16, when some of the riders are jumping the pro section and taking the shorter inside, and some are not. What I'm really interested in is if any of the elite women are going to send the pro set, and if Molly Simpson is going to be the first one to do it, or if she's going to have to react to maybe Lauren Reynolds or Peyton Ridenauer doing it first. That's going to be fun to watch at practice. On the left side, the amateur side, there's a big step up here, immediately into a bit of a dog leg. Now, the dog leg is interesting. It's got 3 rollers, but if you're on the far outside, there's almost no first roller, so you can crank through here. That'll be an interesting one for riders to try and practice. You know, is it going to be faster to be on the inside, the shorter part of the track, but you have an extra roller, or maybe on the outside, the longer part of the track, but you have less jumps and you can pedal more. It's a little bit of like a mini rhythm section as they end the second straight, 3 rollers into the double before the Tulsa turn, but I'm excited to watch over here. We have a 37-foot pro section this year, complete with the sand trap. And let me tell you, That's some soft sand. The riders are not going to be able to navigate their way through it. If you have to pull brakes and roll this, your race is over. You will not see any of the younger riders using this as a shortcut this year. That is for sure. Now, the other thing that's interesting about this pro double, this landing right here, it's kind of unforgiving. There's not really a safety case or a safety knuckle here. You either are going to clear this thing, tag it slightly, or you're coming up real short. So when the riders are giving this their first run, I keep an eye on them. They're going to be going a little bit long. They're going to be looking to get all the way over the backside. But watch those 14 to 16-year-old ages. And like I said, the pro women, you might see some people pull the trigger and send this thing. Before riders get to turn number 2, aka the Tulsa turn, they have to get through this double. Now, the thing I'm really noting on this double is it is deep. For the pros, obviously, they're going to be going full speed through here. They're going to hop right across it. But I'm excited to watch some of the amateurs where jumping this and getting the backside is going to reward you. And if you have to pump it and you stay down in the middle of it, it might slow you down a little bit. That's definitely something I've got my eye on in those 13 and up age classes, is who's going to pull the trigger, who's going to jump this, get a little bit of extra speed as we enter the Tulsa turn. And now this, in my opinion, is going to be the passing spot of the weekend, turn number 2. You've got the 2 straightaways combining as we enter the turn. Whole lot of room on the inside there. And once you get through the turn, there's not too much of the track left. So I would keep my eye on turn number 2 as the big passing spot of the weekend, the Tulsa turn. And who knows, by the end of the weekend, all those letters might not be so pretty and white. The track builders through the riders a little bit of a curveball here. If you look at the exit of this second turn, the turn is definitely built and it is going to throw you to the outside. Now, if you look right here, there's a little bit of a knuckle. There's a little bit of a hump right there if you want to be on the inside of this straightaway. Now, what that is going to do is that's going to naturally push the riders to the middle outside of the track. But a rider behind them could forcibly go over this knuckle, gun down the inside, and then potentially make an inside move on the last turn. That's definitely something I'd keep an eye on. The other thing is, there's a decent amount of length out of this turn to get a few solid cranks in. And these are going to be some of the last cranks that you get on the track because you've got a rhythm section, a turn, and then you're at the finish line. So I would be looking for people to really dig deep and get some hard cranks out of this turn here before this rhythm section. Couple of manuals through the rhythm section. They're going to jump the double into the turn. Nothing fancy, nothing too overly challenging here, but what I'm really going to keep an eye on is the riders exiting the turn, what part of the track they're on, and then entering that last turn. Last straight is short. It's only a single jump, so a lot of moves are going to be made in the last turn. Kind of Hail Marys, because that's the last chance you got. The race is not done when you hit the last straight. You have one last jump. Don't make a mistake if you're in the lead. Got to be smooth over the double. And then you got a few feet to pedal, get a last couple cranks in before you hit the finish line. And that is it, 1,100 feet of a USA BMX Grands track. Here's the thing. The track is here. The track is the same for everybody. At the end of the day, somebody's going to cross that finish line in first place. Somebody's going to win championships this weekend. Is it going to be you? Stay tuned for all the action on Flow Bikes.
Good morning. Up at the starting gate, we have 2024 national champions riding the parade lap today. Up in the tower, once again, singing the anthem, Cindy Collingwood. Everybody, please rise.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam. those broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. All the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, awesome, Cindy. And out on that parade lap, national champions factory team was Full Tilt 2024. Bike Shop national champion, Albies. National Girl Cruiser, Landon Burien. National Boys Cruiser overall champ 2024, Danny Waters. Girl 2024 champion, Sadie Herrera. And amateur 2024 champion, Wyatt Christensen. All these guys and gals trying to defend this year. Good luck to them. Push bikers, come on out for your practice. If you guys are up and about, come on down. Open motos don't start till after 8:30, guys, so push bikers are going first. Open motos go at 8:30.
Racing starts at 8, right?
Push bike practice, guys. If you're in a push bike race, balance bikes, come on down. Balance bikers, come on down. Balance bikers. Balance bike practice.
Check, check, check.
Yep. Yeah. Wait a minute. Now it ain't.
Check, check. Check, check.
Okay. Yeah.
Balance bikers, head on down. Balance bikers. I believe it's 62 balance bikers this morning. Yeah, so head on down, guys. Balance bikers, come on down.
Hey, bounce bike practice going on right now. It's going to be starting here shortly. A little bit earlier than we planned on, but we want to get it going here. So if you got your bounce bike, you need to rush on over here. We're going to get it going here shortly.
Balance bikers. Still miss a few of you guys. Head on down, guys. Balance bikers. Balance Bikers, come on down. Balance Bikers going to start staging you guys up here in just a couple of minutes. All right, push bikers, we're going to start staging you guys up. So first few motos. Line up on the first 3 here. Moto 1, head on up to the start hill. Balance bikers gonna start staging you guys up.
All right. Balance bike time. Hey. I'm going to need a little more volume because I'm on right now. All right. Balance bikes there. Here we go. Action getting ready to start over here with our 5 and over balance bikes. Boy, I'll tell you what we got 63 of them out here today. We got 12 racks of balance bikes. We got them locked, we got them loaded. We're just about ready to go here. Bill, you ready? Not yet? Okay. Yeah, if you got your balance bike, you better be heading down here quick. 4-year-old's got a special surprise for you today. Yeah, 4-year-old winners, we got a special surprise for you, so you're going to make them count. Woo. Man, there's a bunch of you out there. Big old dinner here. Been from that post-spectacular last night. Yeah, crowned a couple of champions yesterday. Hey, go back here. Yeah, you gotta go. Oh. They get a little jumpy. They get a little jumpy. He's got to get a practice lap. He just got here. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's just practice lap there. All right. We got the. All right, we are ready for some balance bike race. We got our 5 and over balance bikes. We got Sutton Murphy smiling as McClaskey Newleben. Here we go. Brandon, get up there, get going. And they're off. Down that front straightaway. Oh, man, they're going to go around 3 times. We'll add them up. Low points gets your winner, but I'll tell you what, they're all going to be winners today. And we got to get those last 2 got to get back here. They got out ahead of themselves. 220 bike. Noble Sutton coming on back this way. 355 Murphy. 25-26. Smiling is Newleben and McClaskey. Not that guy needs to go back. The 900, you're done here for this round. And the 577, you need to go back up the hill right now. There you go. You need to go back up the hill. Yeah, you got out ahead of everybody there. Get them back over there. There we go. Yeah, you got a head start there. You're faster than Brennan. He tried to catch you. He can't catch two of you, so. Yeah, all right. We got one more making his way back here, I think. All right, B-Man, pay attention. And they're off. All right, here we go. Wyatt Rogers, Kenzie Harris, Grayson Kemp, Denver Stanford, and Clyde Stevens. All right, rolling on in the last turn. Yeah, one turn, one straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. Aboard their balanced bikes, racing hard. Man, I'll be pedaling here in a year or so. 405 bike, Denver Stanford for 2 years. They'll be racing in the pro show. 963, 948 bike. Stevens in there for 3, NP in there for the 4. And the 530 bike in there for the 5. All right. And they're off. We got moto number 3, our 4-year-old balance bikes. Got Lindauer, Stanley, Thack, DeVars, Anaya, Larkin heading on down into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway, racing on back to the finish line. Oh, man. Yeah, the winner going to have to stick around. Anaya out on top of this one, coming on fast. Look at Anaya getting there quick. He should be on a pedal bike. Thack in there for the 2. NP in there for the 3. 844 in there for the 4. 050, 878. So that was Lindauer with 3. DeVars 4, Stanley 5. All right, here we go. Moto number 4, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Ross, Newley, Millam, Westervelt, Mellinson, and Ashworth. Yeah, here they are coming in hot into that last turn. They got one straightaway to go. They might double that up. Some of them got some speed on them. Yeah, they got something going here. We got Mellinson. Oh, is it going to be 695? Mellinson. So that goes down to Millam got there for the 1, Mellinson 2, Newleaf 3, and Ashworth 4, Westervelt, and Ross. Yeah, winners of the 4-year-old classes are going to stick around for a Send It Dash, sticking around. Yeah, we're going to grab you up when you're done here. Back at me, no, it's going to be the 170 bike. Transition Kent coming across. Comes my 671 bike. James Fry, 560. Cassill, 506 and a 953. Yeah, that was Port got there for 4 and Holiday 5. All right, one more rack, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Got Marcus Arnicki, Stella Hart, Rise Heisler, William Fast Feet Whaley, and Lorenzo Chin. Yeah, you guys got to get a good start on you, man. This has got to be a good start. And they're off. All right. Charging on through. Yeah, we got 5 riders. 4 of them out there made it in today. We got to make sure we catch them all as they come across that finish line. Bringing it back at us. Oh, man. They know. They all want to go to their main event. 236 bike, though, out in front. That's going to be 442, 236, 695. All right, so Heisler got in there for the 1, Whaley 2, Sarnecki 3 in moto number 6. All right, moto number 7, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Got Weiss, Wang, Lepper, Jordan, Salazar, Williams, and Colston. All right, bringing it back around. They're heading on downhill from there. That's going to be your 460 bike of Wang in there for the 1. Here comes Weiss in there for the 2. Oh, trouble getting up that hill. Oh, trying to push 2-3 up at a time. Look at that, the 817, though, man. He motors his way up there. It's going to be Rain Williams up. Mackenzie Jordan, Rain Williams with the 481 bike. Oh, Salazar making it up the hill. Oh, man. Quite a mountain there, isn't it? 651, Bryson Colson 5 in moto number 7, 3-year-old balance bikes. Moto number 8, locked and loaded. Ready to fire them off. They're good. They're good. Godfalla, Volker, Hanner, Yeatman, Dixon, Schwinghammer. Oh, man, yeah. let's see. We got them from California, Washington, Oklahoma, Indiana, Arizona. All right, bring it on back to the line. That's going to be the 335 bike of Swinghammer out in front. Swinghammer, he knows the way around the track. NP in there for the 2, the 965 bike. Dixon in there for the 3. Oker in there for 4. Hanner 5, and the 911 in there for the 6. Yeah, Fowler got there for the 2. All right, moto number 9, 3-year-old bounce bike's got Hartnett, Thack, Brown, Lopez, Nahe, and Callahan. All right, rolling on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line with the 462 bike. Lucas Val Callahan out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, coming on back at us. It's going to be Callahan in there for a 1. Lopez taking your 2. Woo, man. 258 bike up. That going to roll across there for that 3 spot. Oh, I guess. No. Nay, then Thack. And Brown. All right, we're on to the 2-year-olds now. We got Fitzer, Plummer, Hunt, Stice, and Acosta. It's a big hill for them 2-year-olds, man. Oh, man, we should have swept that. Yeah, that's traction. It's a traction issue with them. Yeah, they got plenty of power. Yeah, they're just having trouble making it stick to the ground. All right, heading on up the hill. Charlie helping them up the last straightaway to 453 bike. Acosta out in front. That's Chesapeake Charlie. I'm Gilbert Charlie. Back at us. It's going to be the 353. Acosta in there for the 1. 294 bike. Fitzer rolling in there for a 2. Oh, here we come. Oh, 319 Plummer swoops in there for the 3. And Hunt your 4. Oh, Finn, man, you had second the other day. Got to step it up a little bit there, pal. I know, it's a rough last straightaway, huh? Let's see. Moto number 11. I got Miller, Reyes, Hicks, Sarnecki, and Melanson. Oh, they're already rounding that last bend, man. Here they come. On fast, little help up the hill. Got Sarnecki out in front out of Holly, New York. It's that time of year for Holly. Stuff's poisonous, though. Don't try to eat it. It looks nice, though. 862 bike. We'll bring Hicks in there for the 2. Look at a smile. Cross the line. There you go. That's how it's done. 381 bike. Vallejo Reyes in there for... Oh. Got to check yourself first. Make sure everything's good. All right, you got to finish it up here. No, it's down here. Aaliyah. Right. They're waiting for you there. Right there. Oh, man. All right. There we go. Aaliyah coming across the line. There we go. We were waiting for you. All right. Fossey, Sanders, Parsons, Hall, and more. Last rack of round number 1 with 438 bike. Hudson Sanders coming back at us. And here comes Hudson. It's all downhill from there. Look at that. Rolling across. I couldn't even keep my big wheel upright when I was 2. And they're out there racing. The 933 bike. Evan Hall in there for the 2. The 355. Kelly O'More 3. And that'll be Sienna Parkins 4. And Corey Fossey 5. Well, you got to cross the finish line. Little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, barely got it. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Talk about, man, you're building up the drama there. All right, here we go. Second go-around for our 5-year-old. Sutton Murphy. Smiling as McClaskey Newley. Back at me to 25 bike. That's going to be Smiling. It's getting it figured out. Gets there for 1, 220. Sutton. Murphy. Newley, and McClaskey. Yeah, there we go. Second go-around. I got them all scored out, even though they don't really matter with these ones. Yeah, when you get done, every one of these riders is going to get their award held over to Raceware when we're complete. But we're not complete yet. We still got a whole second round, most of the second round to go. A little bit of the third round. And I'll tell you what, the 4-year-olds, we're going to have 4 moto winners. We'll add them up, 4 moto winners on a 4-year-olds. And we got a Send It balance bike we're going to be giving away to the winner on the Send It Shootout coming up here shortly. Hey, make sure you get over to Raceware, get your event T-shirts. They got the Grinchiest stuff over there. Yeah, still got the Grinch wear. Not much of it left, though. It's popular. Yeah, if you missed out on the Bumble stuff last year, I got the Bumble. I'm going to get the Grinch, too. Back at us they come. Rogers, Harris, Kemp, Stanford, Stevens. A 405 bike of Stanford in there for another 1. Here comes Stevens in there for 2, the NP for 3, and a 577 bike of Kemp will grab your 4 spot. Oh. And a 530 bike. Pair us with your 5. All right. Here we go. Moto number 3, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Got Lindauer, Stanley Thack, Tavares, Anaya Larkins. These are the ones that count here. Yep, we're the ones adding these ones up. They roll on back at us, a 400 bike, getting out there for another one. Yeah, there we go, 844. Tavares going to get there for the 2. MP for the 3, 975 for the 4, 878 for the 5, and a 050 for the 6. Yeah. Yep. No, that's fine. Thank you. All right, moto number 4, more 4-year-old bounce bikes. Got Ross, Newley. That's the one. Newley, Millen, Westerveld, Mellinson, Ashworth. Let's see, 894 bike, Sammy Ashworth. Oh, 695 bike. Millum out in front. It's going to be Millum in there for the 1. Yeah, it'll be Mellinson, 2. It'll be Ross Newley and the 933 of Westerveld in there for the 5. In moto number 4. Moto number 5, more 4-year-old bounce bikes. Holiday, Casil, Trent, Port, Navarro, and Fry. Let's see, here they are. Rolling on downhill. These are the ones that count, man. I got to get them right here. It's going to be Trent getting there for another 1. Yeah, you got it, 671. James Fry for 2. Aston Holiday 3. Cars Casil 4 to 506. Port 5. Next time around. Next time around. You have one job. All right, so Nicky, Hart, Heisler, Whaley, and Chin. 236 bike. That's going to be Whaley. Whaley out in front in there for the 1. 695, Czarnecki 2, 442. Heisler 391, 266. That's right. All right, that's your 4-year-old bounce bikes. We're on to the 3-year-olds now. We got Weiss, Wang, Lepper, Jordan, Salazar, Wims, and Colston. 851 bike. Weiss out in front. Heading on back to the finish line. It's going to be Weiss in there for the 1. All right, my 460 bike of Wang taking your 2. 481 bike of Salazar in there for the 3. 651 bike. Colston your 4. 817 bike of Williams 5 in moto number 7. Ooh. Moto number 8, more 3-year-old bounce bikes. Fala, Volker, Hanner, Yeatman, Dixon, Swinghammer. All right, bringing them down the last straightaway on our 3-year-old bounce bikes.
And this is where I'm at. Wow, now I'm a little bit nervous, Greg. They put me on the Striders. Here we come at us, the 467 bike. Oh, the 2. That's Callahan, got the slide stride going. Here comes the 100 bike. Lopez had the single short stride, the brake stride. All right. Now we got the 1 and the 2-year-olds coming at us. Here comes Crew and Stason, Finn, Ezra, Alice Gavir. Little help. Good job, Charlie. Got the 294 bike. Crew Fitzer out of Waxahachie, Texas. Coming at us. Got the toe slide going on right there. Stassen got to 2nd place. Finn with the 3rd with the back behind glide stride. All right. More 1 to 2-year-old balanced bikers out there. Looks like Ariel out of Holly, New York, coming out of turn number 1 right there for the old balanced bikes. Ariel, the 2-year-old, little Charlie Help right there. She got the, let's see, she got the old glide stride. Good job, Ariel. Oh, no. Good job, Bryn. Come on, Aliyah. Aliyah said, oh, Aliyah. Good job, Aliyah. You had second wrapped up, Aliyah. She said, where's all my friends at? All right. Aliyah had it going on. She was at the top of the hill. Who we got coming on us now? This is a whole nother moto. We had some no-shows in that last one. Coming back now, the 438. Here comes Hudson. Hudson Sand. Oh, he got the way up high stride. Good job, Hudson. Hudson had it up there. Here comes a 264. Good job, Corey. Yeah, now. All right. 5 and over. Now 5 and over balanced bikers. Oh, my. These where they get fancy with the long strides. You got the long stride. Now, see, you got this alternate long stride, revert back to the backslide in the front stride. That's some talent right there.
All right, here we go with our main moto number 2 of our 5-year-old balance bikes. Okay. No, next one. Boy, I'll tell you what, Greg, he is champing at the bit here. He's ready for them 4-year-olds. All right, back at us they come, the 405 bike of Standiford rolling on there for 1, the 948 bike of Stevens. That'll be Rogers, Kemp, and Harris. All right, bounce bike riders, don't forget when you get done here, you're on the clock now. All right, heading on down through. Rolling hard, rolling fast. I'll tell you what, Lindar, Stanley Thack, Tavares, and I, Larkin, when we add these up, the winner is going to go to their main event. This is just a semi-main for these guys. Main event's going to race for that balance bike, the 400 bike of Anaya. He comes across 3 ones. That's going to give him the one. Hold on, Emiliano. We're going to hold on to you there. All right, Lindar, Stanley, Thack, Tavares, and Larkins. All right, Anaya, Emiliano, Denaya going to the main event. Yeah. All right, here we go. Moto number 4, 4-year-old bounce bike coming out of 68 bike. It'll be 963, 695. Yes, it will be. 695, Colt Millam, you got low score. You're going to move on in there to that main event. All right, moto number 5 coming around. We got Holiday, Casil, Trent, Port, Navarro, and Fry. All right, back out as they come. Yukon, Oklahoma, Speed Cartel, Cinda, East Coast National rider. Back to the line, that is the 170 bike out of front. 3 ones, Brexton Trent going into the main event. All right, Fry coming across there with the 506 support of Holiday and Casil. Yeah. That's going to be mixed up a little bit. All right, coming back at us. We're going to have to score this one, man. They're coming in 236. 236, 442, 695. It's going to be the 236 bike. Fast Feet Whaley gets there for your 3rd one. He's the one going to the main there, so it's going to be Whaley. Trent, Millam, and Anaya going into the Send It Dash. One more race for them. All right, here comes our 3-year-old bounce bikes. Vice, Wang, Lepper, Jordan, Salazar, Williams, and Colston. 851 bike of Sterling Vice in there coming across the line. Final race for him for the weekend on the balance bike. 41, 460. That's going to be Salazar. Wang rolling across there with Jordan. 817 bike of Williams, Colston, and Lepper. I don't know where you're at. Missed out on some fun. All right, here we go. Main moto number 8, more 3-year-old bounce bikes. Vala, Voker, Hanner, Yeatman, Dixon, and Schwinghammer. Oh, the NP out of front. That's Vala leading the way. follows the fella. Oh, 330. Up, follow fella, and then 395. Swing hammer at 2. Follow, swing hammer. Here comes my 48 bike. Header. That'll be the 911. Emergency. Yeet, Boker, all coming across on the 3-year-old bounce bike main event. All right. Main moto number 9, more 3-year-old bounce bike. Boy, there's a lot of bounce bike. I don't think I've ever called a bounce bike race this big. Good to see you all, the future of BMX. I think next year you'll be pedaling. The year after that, you'll be in the Pro Spectacular. I'm sure. Jumping doubles, maybe even doing that backflip over there like we saw last night. Callahan coming across. Here comes Lopez rolling on in there. Evelyn Nahe bringing it back this way, heading on downhill. Yeah, the 258 back. And Brown. They're in. 453. $453, $694. Yeah, why not? Yeah. All right. Costa Fitzer, yeah, coming on through. Yep. 381 bike. Malaya. All right, the last of them coming around here right now. Moto number 12, our 2-year-old bounce bikes. The last of the semifinalists. We're going to the finals right now for the Send It Shootout. They roll on down that third straightaway. Oh, no, dropped one. Couldn't make it up the hill there. I know it's getting slick out there. Yeah, I should have took a broom to that earlier. That's what I usually do when I'm working the track out there. The 438 bike, Hudson Sanders coming back at it. Hudson been on fire all day. Look at that, no footing it across the line. Hudson Sanders, a little ripper on the ripper. 355 bike, up more in there for 2. Hell, you're 3. Foshi 4. And our last 2-year-old coming back this way on the 264 bike. Sienna Parsons finishing her up on the bounce bikes. Here we go, main event time. Send It dash right there.
That's all right.
All right, here we go. The Send It dash ready to go. 5 riders out there, 1 lap for the Send It bike. Waiting for him here at the finish line. And here we go. Colt Millam. I got Anaya Millam, Trent, Whaley. Up, false start back there. Back to the gate. Oh, man, you jumped the gate there. Yeah. We've been moved to last, but no, we're not going to do that here today. Yeah. This is the futures class right here. All right, here we go. Try it one more time. This is for the Send It dash, the Send It bike weight, and they're off. First place rider getting gone on this one. You got it all figured out. They're heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. Out on top. Oh, man, who's it going to be? That's our Send It winner. That's the 170 bike. That's going to be Braxton Trent. Braxton Trent, the 170 out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Wins the Send It dash, taking home the Send It bike. Just throw down that other bike, get on that Send It, and ride it out of there. That's what we needed right there. There you go. Sporting that new bike right there. You know what? Santa Claus come early if you ride fast like that. There we go. Yeah, rev that thing up, man. Take a victory lap. There you go. Ah, look at them going there. Right on. All right, thanks for Send It, making it a little extra fun for those 4-year-olds today. Giving away to Sindit Bike. Give one to the 3-year-olds the other day. All right, we're going to head for the top. We got some racing to go on the pedal bikes. All right, here we go. Moto number 13, 6 and under mix opens. Day number 1 of the Grand Nationals going on out here, man. We've had rock for our Thursday and Friday. We had the Pro Spectacular last night. It's time to get the other pedal bikes on there on the amateurs. They're coming into the Tulsa turn already. With 2 of these riders going on to the 8th main event. We got the Nag 5 bike, Kylie, the F1 Tornado Chanel out in front, rolling on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway from Lincoln, Nebraska. The Cycle Works rider. Going to be Snell in there for the 1. The 3 bike up. Zimmerman in there for the 2. There your transfers into the 8th main event. 14 Jamoto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Got Jones, Lau, Stevens, Humphrey, Sav, and Lomelli. On into turn number 2 they go. The 7 bike up. Live the Savage Sav out in front. Got my 78 bike, Rowdy Stevens in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway as they bring them on back to the finish line. 78 bike. That'll be Stevens and Sav transferring out of Moto number 14. 15 Jamoto number, more 6 and under mix open. Suarez, Zoo, Tyndall, Merriweather, Armstrong, and Hoadley. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Oh, man, the 476 bike. That's going to be Isaac Suarez. And the 71 bike. Omari, the answer Armstrong out of Moto number 15, 6 and under mixed open. 16 Jamoto number, 6 and under mixed open. Hobbs, Murray, Travis, McGowan, Densman, and Wang. 221 bike of Lucas Wang out in front. Oh, here comes the 124 bike of Caden Show Rider Densman moving in to that lead spot. Back at us they come. That's going to be your 1, 2, 4 bike. Show Rider Densman transferring out the 221 bike of Lucas Wang going along for the ride in Moto number 16. 17 Jamoto number, more 6 and under mix open. Luplo, Brazzi, Schmidt, Bailey, Shee, and Boker.
Okay, riders, random start.
Taking 2, 31 bike. Scarlett Schmidt out in front out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Heading on down towards the last turn. It's going to be Charlotte Schmidt in there for the transfer, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Luplo out of Moto number 17. 18 Jamoto number, rolling on around the track. 2 more riders going into an 8th main event as they charge hard and fast down that second. Everybody got to take that left-hand turn there, yeah. Not quite ready for that right-hand turn yet, and I'll tell you what, we've seen some make the mistake. We try to discourage it. Yeah, we try to discourage it. Got D'Souza, Nahate, Sharping, Deucin, and Trent. Okay, thank you. I thought there's a lot there. 481 bike, that's going to be Deucin transferring with the 59 bike of Ashworth out of Moto number 18. 19 to Moto number 6 and under mix open. Chang, Kobo, Home, Barreto, Hill, Gutierrez. Taking 2 more to the ace. We're still in the first class here. We got 10 racks of these riders. Man, we got over 100 motos of mixed open. 462 bike, Ivan Chang. And a 162 bike, Abraham Hill. Will transfer to the 8th main in Moto number 19. 20's your Moto number, more 6 and under mix open. It's a little warm in here, isn't it? Got Taylor, Buller, me, Brown, Castadillo, and Lundquist. All right, heading on down towards the last turn. 2 riders going to transfer out the 100 bike. Laying down the law here, Sheridan Carl Lundquist rider. And the 1, so it's going to be Lundquist and Bowler transferring out of Moto number 20. I want to thank our national sponsors for this 2025 season. You've helped make it a success, and so have these sponsors. So Big shout out to Send It, Promax, G-Shock, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Loco, Canopy, Stay Sick, Box Components, and welcome aboard for 2025 Bombshell, J&R Bicycles, and Avian. Bombshell, good to have you back aboard. Tell you what, just saw one of them Bombshell triple clamp forks from yesterday. Couldn't believe it. Hadn't seen them in years, and here they are. One of them shows up here at the Race of Champions. Well, hopefully we see it again here at the Grands. All right, moto number 21, 6 and under mixed open. Got Prusnak, Moralato, McComb, Vengoekia, and Murp. Wow. All right, we've got we've got 3-rider breakaway going on into the last turn. That's going to be your 95 bike of Vengoekia and the 29 bike of Prusnak transferring. Oh, Bengochea. That's what it is, Bengochea. Yeah, well, I learned how to pronounce that earlier this year. Yeah, Bengochea. 22 is your moto number, 6 and under mixed open. Self, Heisler, no, Stice, and Orego. Take it to the 8th main event, the T-bike with Knock No. Ready to go with the 116 bike of Luke Self out of moto number 22. 23 is your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. Wattenberger, Arboleda, Prather, Millam, Smilanich, and Pangioni. All right, bring it. Oh, dropped our first place rider in that last turn. One high, one low. They come back at us. That's going to be the 87 bike. Jackson Smilanich in there in the 72. Who gets a second round bye? Joseph Wattenberger out of moto number 23. Moto number 24. We got Whitehead, Wang, Schwinghammer, Bega, Seitzinger, and Ruiz. More 7-8 mixed open. Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz out in front. Nope, it's Max Wang out in front. He's going to get there for the 1. And Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz, the 2 in moto number 24. 25, more 7-8 mixed open. Davis, Ball, Lewis, Lormeyer, Whitley, and Moe. All right, Rumus for Tumas. Yeah. Lucky number 13 bike of Jet Davis out in front. It'll be Jet Davis and the 36. Max Lohmeyer out of moto number 25. 26 to moto number, 7-8 mixed open. KS, Mantell, Merriweather, Murphy, Black, and Jones. 196 bike of John Philip Merriweather and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Mantell transferring out of 26. 27, your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Lowry, Bega, Grist, Orn, Massell, and Napolitano. Oh, man, it was a little cloudy this morning, wasn't it, out there? Yeah, I come in when it was dark, but looked like it was going to be a cloudy day. I guess it was kind of raining a little bit, too. You know what? I live in Gilbert, Arizona, and when it rains, I appreciate it. And I'll tell you what, I know some of you don't, but I do. Orn bike, Skylar Orn transferring with the 34. London Goose, Marcel out of moto number 27. 28, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Spore, Benign, Mings, Rippenberger, Shepard, and Vito coming on back at us. I got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Drippy Rippenberger going to transfer with the 3 bike. I have Alaska Shepard out of motor number 28. 7-8 mixed open. Hey, Mongoose has got an autograph session going on a little bit later. 9:30 it's going to start at the Mongoose pit. Cam Wood, Matty Kramer, and Jordan Cullum are going to be there. So there you go. The re-champion Cam Wood's going to be up there, get his autograph at 9:30 at the Mongoose pit. 77 bike Larkin moving on with the 25 bike of Kennedy Abbott out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Sanders, Hines, McGowan, Carragher, and Wyatt. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be your 6th bike of Delaney. Sparkles, Carragher, transfer with a 254. Mason McGowan out of moto number 30. 31's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Altamirano, Spears, Vaughn, Murphy, and Plappert. Got the 6th bike. Wow, look at that new gear she's wearing over there. Oh, yeah, 2026 answer gear there. You got a sneak peek at it right there, the 6th bike. Middle Murphy going to get there with the Nag 9 bike. Amy Spears out of moto number 31, 7-8 mixed open. 32's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. 11 racks that he's riding. Castrell and Amico, Mejia, Franklin, and Frazier. 297 and a 25. Castrellian and Franklin, the Rocket splashing down for the transfer. Moto 33, more 7-8 mix. Fincher, McLaughlin, Yang, Schroeder, and Glasshauser. Room for 2. This is only our 2nd class, but we're almost done with it, though. That'll be the 1. That'll be the 42. Marco Ryland Schroeder, Max Yang transferring out of Moto 33, 7-8 mix. 34 is the Moto number 9-10 mix, 2 to 8th main event. Swap, Lindauer, Costa, Southwell, Roach, and Valencia. Got my 2 bike out in front. GD Southwell transferring with the 10 bike. Pooh Bear Lindauer, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. You know I had to sing that. All right. Agadello, Smith, Snyder, Dillman, Seifert, and Reyna taking 2. Winnie and stuff. Reyna going to get there for a transfer. And the 30 bike of Illa Smith out of moto number 35. 36 to moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Reeves, Gabe, Bauer, Kukeida, got Rocha, and Munavar. 2 more going to 8th main event as they bring them on back around. That'll going to be the 321 bike. Rocha transferring with the R. Maria Boulevard Munivar out of moto number 36. 37 to moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Carrillo, Hoop, Momquist, Hooper, Pacheco, and Lomelli. And bringing it back at us, that's going to be 312 in the D. Yeah. So it's going to be Pacheco, Lomelli transferring out of moto 37. 38, more 9-10 mix. Fisher, Clower, Bates, Saley, Clough, and Grombach. We'll take it too. Let's see, got the Nag bike out in front. Nag 15 into 2. So that's going to be Jesse Grombach and Rowan Fisher out of moto number 38. 39 is your moto number 1910 Open Jones Zavar. Wow, here they come back at us. That's going to be your 6th bike and your 1. So it's going to be Horn and Gonzalez out of moto number 39, 910 mixed. Okay. 40 is your moto number, 910 mixed open. Got Williamson, Comstock, Marin, Sadike, Helston, Hughes. 301 bike. Arthur Sadike out there out of Hollywood, Florida, that is. They got one there, too. And Helps out of moto number 40, 910 mixed open. Hollywood, Hollywood. Edward, Snover, Bermudez, McElwee, and Tyndall. 2 more going to the 8th main event. Got to be the 3 bike. Reese's Piece of Snover. E.T.'s Candy with the 471 bike. Sarah Bermudez out of moto 41. E.T. Young People. E.T. Young People was a extraterrestrial from back in the early 80s. Yeah, you might not have got to see that. That some kid kept on feeding some Reese's Pieces and kept them following him. Yeah. All right, moto number 42, 9. He was a BMXer, though. E.T. was. Yeah. Sandman, Acapina, Self, Wire, and Wicker. Yeah, biggest jump in BMX history happened on that. Got my 59 by Hadley, Crazy Lake Sandman out in front, out of Bethel, Minnesota. It's going to be Sandman in there for a transfer. The 879 bike of C.W. Wicker out of moto number 42. 43 is the moto number 910 mixed open. Zambo, Gadetto, Salemi, McKee, and Elwell. And that's 10-10 McKee, the world champion out in front, out of Buckley, Washington. Bringing it back around to the line is going to be 10-10 McKee in there for a transfer with an Ag 4. Briella Sour Patch Salemi out of moto number 43. 910 mixed open. 44 is the moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 to Ace, got 13 racks of them. Welburn, Holloway, Ricks, Mompots, Elwell, and Kenowitz. And back around the 1 bike. Tatum Wild 1 Wellborn will transfer with the 6 of Ava Cakes Kenowitz out of moto number 44. 45 is the moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Dotson, Dawson, Stokes, Wagner, Trask, and Stephenhagen. Oh, dropped the 2nd place rider in that last turn. Happy birthday for one of those. Got the 189 bike of Kylie Wagner and the 24 of J.C. Stokes transferring out. Oh, man. Trask, man, I saw you in the hotel this morning, man. You weren't supposed to do that. You'll get it the 2nd round, though, buddy. All right, I got Sturzmay, Ferry, Morris, Simmons, Schwartz, and Felgout. World 3 in the 389. Camilla Mora and Penny Simmons moving on out of moto 46, 11-12 mixed open. 47's a moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Alexander Saldana, Snyder, Gannon, Bruni, and Hernandez. Room is for 2. I got the Nag 14 bike Peyton Bruni in there for a transfer with the Nag 15. Of Kayla Gannon out of moto 47. 48, more 11-12 mixed open. Para, Archambault, Bo, Ezel, Lee, and Olszewski. Let's see, got my 8 bike out on top. That's Archambault out of Saint-Jean-sur-Richel. Yeah, I don't speak French. I just make it sound like that. That's going to be Raymond Bowe and Archambault moving on out of moto number 48. 49's the moto number. You just got to and then you sound like you know the language. Larson, Thompson, Crane, Dolan, Arnold, and Hughes. Got the 3 bike of Larson in there for transfer with the 181. Spencer Arnold out of moto 49, 11-12 mixed open. I can laugh in French, but I'm not about to do that. That's terrible. All right, Farrell, Ratzlaff, Turner, Kopetsky, Chow, and Graff. Callie Kopetsky out in front. Factory, Senate LSG rider it's going to be. Callie Kopetsky transferring with the 974 bike of Anthony Van der Graaf, out of moto number 50. 51's your moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. Lamelli, Heading, Saba, Fernandez, Wallace, and Bates. All right, I got room for 2 as they hit on into the last turn. First rider getting there quick. Going to be the Nag 8 bike. Zodog, Lamelli barking her way in with the 2 bike. Riley, Ricochet, Bates. Banking her way in there in moto number 51. 52's the moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. Got Acosta, Rosenberg, Botkin, Zephyr, Ray, and Kanashigi. Laser, Lonnie, holy cow, Speedolite. 156,000 miles per second. These are Lonnie Kanashigi in there for a transfer with the 17. With the Lila Rosenberg. Moto 52, 11-12 mixed open. That's in a vacuum. Light goes a little bit faster in a vacuum. Yeah. So you know, yeah. All right, back at it they come. It's going to be Rory the Rocket Strain getting that round, defending that one yesterday, getting there for the 1. Liliana Banks, the other transfer out of Moto 53. Check out our vendors up on vendor row. Got Changent, JNR, Full Tilt, on 2 wheels, Akerbrand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, and TB Products, and USA BMX Racewear. Who's got the grinchiest gear up there? So get them up there to Racewear. If you get cold, man, they got blankets over there. If you need your Christmas ornaments, they got those too, man. They're pretty good looking, man. No USA BMX Christmas tree is right without any BMX ornaments on it. So you got to get it. Celebrate the season correctly. And, of course, they got the Grinch gear, the hoodies and the hats. And the beanies. All right, 28 bike. Factory Girl Urena transferring with the 4 bike. Care Bear Boxman out of Moto 54. 55, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Morlato, Wallace, Hill, Florian, and Ruiz. 2-rider breakaway coming on in the last turn. Looks like Morlato. Oh, dive bombing in there underneath. We're changing it up a little bit. Going to be your 12 bike. That is Morlato. And the 1 bike of Ray Wallace out of Moto Double Nickel. 56 the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Last rack of them. Room for 2. Got Fullwood, Hoadley, Weaver, Garcia, and Marin. All right, rolling on into the last turn. 2 riders going on to the 8th main event. That's going to be 609 and a 51. So it's going to be Garcia and Weaver transferring out of 56, 11-12 mixed open. We are moving on to Moto 57, 13-14 mixed open. Got Robles, Webb, Tilley, Bale, Whitling, and Butterfield. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 134 bike of Felipe Robles transferring with the Nag 4 Sophia. Tongue out Tilley out of Moto 57. 58 more 13-14 mix. Anguis, Darnaby, Surratt, Baker, Harrison, Crow. Yeah, boy. Looks like Anguis out in front of that one. Can tell by those little tiny numbers on the number plate. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 468 bike of Anguis transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Mad Dog Baker. Oh, foaming at the mouth, but he gets on in there in moto number 58. 59. I got Melzer, Beatty, Wiley, Kendrick, Florian, and Geraldo. Taking 2 more to the 8th show. That's going to be the 20 bike of even a Fast Cap Beatty and the 321 bike of Geraldo out of moto 59. 60's your moto number. More 13-14 mixed open. Wenzel, McCauley, Morishima, Holt, Cole, and Lupton. That's something in my eye. But I got it out, don't worry. Just in time so I can see this race coming back at me. The 212 bike of Lupton going to transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Camden Crazy Girl Cole out of moto number 60. 61's a moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Lloyd, McLean, White, Appenzeller. Going to be Phillips and Beck. Danica Appenzeller out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Appenzeller. And the Nag 9 bike of Alan McLean out of moto number 61. 62, more 13-14 mixed open. Navarro, Smiling, it's Penrod, Sanborn, Solano, and Jewel. Oh, 326 bike of Santiago Zapata Solano out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Santiago Zapata Solano out of Bogota. Transferring out with the 52 bike of Nolan Captain Slow Sandburn out of moto number 62. Oh, yeah. Must be a sailor. All right, moto number 63, 13-14 mixed open. A slow boat to China, yeah. Hale, Winters, Watson, Waddell, Fogout, and Owen take it 2. The Gold Cup 1 bike. And the Nag 10, so it's going to be Brooklyn Stinks McGee, Hale, and Mary Hollis Watson out of moto number 63. I had to say that whole nickname. Haynes, Chavera, Macias, Pena, Mead, and Olson taking 2 more to the 8th main. Number 64, the 74 bike, that's going to be Mariana Pena, and the World 7 of Charlotte Salguero Chavera out of moto 64. Total 65, more 13-14 mix. Moon, Aguirre, Atla, Puram, Brosnan, and Dunn. Gonna be the one. Athena, Cherry Bomb. Dunn out in front. Cindy said that. Yeah, that wasn't me. It's gonna be Dunn. And the Nag 7 bike of Grace Adloff transferring out of moto number 65. 13-14 mixed open. 66 the moto number, 13-14 mix. Hernando, Labick, Keener, Camargo, Lee, and Barnes. Take it 2. I got the World 8 of Logan Lee out of front, out of Calgary. They had a hockey team up there. They don't say who they have there. Oh, WHL team back in the 70s. Cowboys, yeah. Logan Lee and Camargo.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times,
67
as
motor
well as my
number.
times. It's really common for me to
50-60
be
mix
training by
opens the
myself.
class.
I
Arabia,
use
Tier
Scores,
Plus, Sharp
and
and
it's
Gold,
like a training
West
card
and
that
Palacio.
I can sit on my phone in real
See, I
time.
sang that here, but I got
Yeah,
the national
super
anthem.
handy.
Seven bike. Going main man, Nickham out of motor number 68. Well, you're going to the quarter mains anyways. 69, more 15-16 mix open. Revelo, Wolf, Varela, Braden, Chandler Race Car, and Zimmerman. Well, let's see. We're going to coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Matias Ravello out there for a transfer with the 161 bike of Gabriel Terminator Varela. Out of moto 69. Moto number 70. 15-16 mix open. Robson, Kratz. I got Dome, Chesser, Groots, and Simmons. That was Violet Kratz making a move there, but just made the move back to the 2 spot again. That'll get you in there, though. Back to the line to come. That's going to be the 390 bike, Hunter Simmons, and Violet Kratz transferring out of 70. 71, more 15-16 mix open. Got Myers, Perez, Brown, Gallagher, Krasel, and Basquette. Hey, you need a little bit of extra help racing? Well, you can get some help tomorrow. 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45. Church in the Dirt over at the BMX Ministries pit space for a time of worship and God's Word. So that's tomorrow morning. If you need that a little extra help, you can get the help there. All right, motor number 71. 15-16 mixed opens. Oh, you know what? And the Mongoose autograph session coming up at 9:30. It's about 20 minutes from now. Cam Wood, Matty Kramer, and Jordan Callum are going to be out there, so make sure you get on over there to the Mongoose pit, 9:30 for the autographs. Myers, Perez, Brown, Gallagher, Krasel, and Basquette coming on back to the line with the 9 bike out on top. Alligator Gallagher snapping her way in there with the 1 of Kaysen. I'm your boogeyman, that's what I am. Myers out of Moto 71. Little bit of KC and the Sunshine Band from 1977. 72 is the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Marin, Singleton, Blankstrom, Jackson, Waitress, and Gilman. 44 and the World 6. So it's going to be Jackson and Bobby Fester Gilman transferring out of moto 72. 73, more 15-16 mixed open. Got Urbanic, Ligo, Hill, Stevens, Clare, and Duffy. Taking 2, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Samuel Hill out of top out of Oakland, California, with the national number 9 of Peyton Duffy out of moto 73. 74, more 15-16 mixed. I got Gonzalez, Anderson, Soulsby, Hansen. It's going to be Salvador and Quarter. Bringing them on into the last turn with a straightaway to go. It's going to be your 997 bike of Soulsby transferring with. Oh, you need some oil for them brakes. You put some oil on them things, they'll stop that squeak right away. Gonzalez out of moto number 74, 15-16 mixed open. 75 is a moto number, 17-20 mixed open. Got Meekum, Guyamet, got Hamilton, Foster, Powell, and Avendano. Got the 959 bike, Richard Avendano out of front out of Bogota. Going to get a transfer with the J bike. Oh, Meekum out of moto number 75. It's wintertime down there in South America. Yeah. No, it's summertime there. Fuller, Puzin, Deerdorf, Soto, Boatnet, and Met. Be your 169 and your 160. So it's going to be Met and Fuller transferring out of 76. 77 more. 70-20 mixed opens. I got Martin, James, Zurich, Reeve, Massey, and Booby. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. Going to be Sorrell, Pixie Stick James in the 17 bike. Abigail Reeve transferring out of Moto 77. 70-20 mixed open. Oh, man, here we go again. Moto 78, more 70-20 mixed open. Got right. Morera, Ramirez, Riley, Thompson again. All right, I'm taking two, and it'll be 333 bike. Morera transferring with the Nag 9 bike of Lily. Orange Crush Riley out of Moto 78. Moto 79, more 70-20 mixed open. Boisu got Harold, Florida's Mello, and Vanderhaar. Oh, man, coming in hot in that last turn. Here we go. 405 bike. Meredith Vanderhaar transferring with the 14 bike of Diego Salas Flores out of moto number 79. Only one from the U.S. there. 80's your moto number. More 21-25 mixed open. Dakota, Taylor, Montoya, Hurley, and Yackelson. Oh, man, a whole pack of them dropped in that first turn over there. Got the 203 bike, though. Martin Montoya transferring with the 38 bike. Piper Yackelson out of moto number 80. 81's a moto number. More 21-25 mixed open. Barnett, March, Stevens, Anderson, Stofflet. 8 bike. Trinity Stofflet out in front. Heading on into that last turn. That's going to be Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin rider. Trinity Stofflet transferring with the Nag 7 bike. Sydney Shorter Stevens out of moto number 81. 21-25 mixed open. Only 3 racks of these riders. Checking on a down rider over there in turn number 1. We'll get that rider taken care of. We'll be back to racing here shortly. All right, down rider back up. Got the feet underneath. There you go. I know he's feeling it over there. Boy, look who's up for the amateur title. Sean Day, Drake Vellador, Wyatt Christensen, Kyson Kristen, Mario Bertoli, Carter Hart, Matthew Wirtz, Caden Ireland. Yeah, Boomerang. All up looking for that amateur boys title. That'll be tomorrow. But they got to make their mains to make it. Yeah, you don't make your mains, that's pretty well done. Well, little dudes, little girls camp. Big B got the big super camp going on over there. Selling the season passes, Super Access Pass, Super Camp Plus Pass. If you're true about wanting to get better at BMX, get on over there to Super Camp. He'll make you faster. Been creating champions for as long as we've been racing. All right, Van Rensselaer, Williams, Gallagher, Henning, and Campbell coming on into that last turn with 2 spots going to the semi-main event. That'll be your 166 and your 233, or 116 and 233. Archer, the Iceman, Henning, and Mason Van Rensselaer out of Moto 82. 33, 26-30 mixed open. Caleb Ham, and I got Logan Dirksen and Bailey Stewart. Total points. Wow, forgot how to do one of those. Haven't seen a total points race all weekend. Here we go. Bailey Stewart 1. Logan Dirksen 2, and Caleb Ham in there for the 3. In Moto 83, 26-35 mixed open. 84 is your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Smilenish, Lum, Hoadley, Surrett, Weta, and De Jesus. 3 bike. Zach Lum out in front out of Sycamore, Kansas. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. The 67 bike, though. Omar De Jesus out of Moto 84. 85, more 31 and over mixed open. Got Sanders, Hill, Booth, Fincher, Young, and Phelps. Gold Cup 1 bike. Anthony Fincher out in front. Anthony Fincher got a transfer with the 47 bike. Jesse Pooks Hill out of Moto 85. 86 to Moto number 31 and over mixed open. Oh, if you knew what I was laughing about. Campbell, Home, McElwee, Curtin, Kay, and Damovich. You think Charlie grow up a little bit. All right, Jason Home out of Phoenix, Arizona, out in front. My 63, Jeff Kay in that 2 spot. On back at me, though. That's going to be Jason Home. Is Jeff Kay going to hold on to it? Yes, he will. Jeff Kay out of Henderson. There your other transfer out of 86. 87, 31 and over mixed open. Johansson, Coleman, Feifel, Kaminsky, Boatnet, and Burgoyne. Let's see, take it to the Rock 1 bike. Jacob Burgoyne out in front. Oh, you got that bombshell triple clamp fork there. I'm telling you about that. Yeah. Tell you don't see many of them around anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'd hold on to that. It's going to be worth a fortune. And Jacob Burgoyne, Philippe Montanet transferring out of Moto 87. 88, more 31 and over mixed open. North A, James DeBesny, Sawyer, Roberts, and Clough. Out the 53 bike. Northway and the World 3 bike of Tony James transferring out of Moto number 88. Moto number 89, more 31 and over mix. Got McClaskey, Meyer, Curley, Melanson, Yoss, and Penn. That's going to be Mitchell Pump Master Penn out in front. Yeah, that's the Pump Master. Yeah. Pump Master, the 59 bike of Curley. So it's Penn and Searley moving on out of Moto 89. 31 and over mixed open. Go Ninja. All right, Moto number 90, 31 and over mixed open. Rarick, Kim, Allison, Norberg, Volker, and Mendoza. Taking 2 to the 8th main event. 705 bike. Mendoza got a transfer with your 82 bike of Jackson Rarick out of Moto number 90. 91, more 31 and over mixed open. Roper, Shockey, Charping, Eccles, Westcott, and Allen. Let's see. I got Will Mullet Man Westcott out in front. Wish I could rock on mullet. I could get the back part of it, but I can't get the front part. All right, 164 bike Westcott. Mullet Man got to get there with the 33 bike. AJ Charping out of Moto number 91. Oh, dropped one on that second straightaway here. That's going to happen here in the mixed open class. And Sanchez, Wallace, Brincat, Marine, Jimenez, and Tidwell. Back at me they come, the 328 bike. And the 168. So it's going to be Jimenez and Tidwell transferring out of Moto number 92. 93 is your Moto number. 31 and over mixed open. Wyatt, Dawson, Bailey, Hall, and Zurich. Take it to 629 bike is in the next rack, or in the last rack. 590 and a 17. So it's going to be Jason Hall and Colton C.W. Wyatt out of Moto 93. 31 and over mixed. Why'd you tell me he was in the next one? You almost messed me up. Good thing I was paying attention. 94 is the Moto number. 6 and under opens your class. Got Long, Hartnett, so too. Got Jordan, Van Trees, and Simon. Oh, I should be saying something right now. They're out on the track. All right, and hold down the third straightaway. Got Sotu out of front. Lucas. Del Rio Verde, Brazil. Wow, that was a lot to say there. I don't think I even said it all. 410 bike of Monsotu transferring out with the Rock 1 bike, brand new Rock 1 bike. Van Treese out of Moto number 94. 95 is the Moto number. More 6 and under opens. Got Abbott, Bryant, Shable, Davis, Gonzalez, and Lucas. Back at me they come. That's going to be 2 bike and a 35. That's going to be Jackhammer, Shable, and Lucas transferring. Man, Jackhammer, that thing was hard to see, man. I know, that works at home. It don't work here so well, though. 53 bike, Matthias Costa's going to transfer. With the 927 bike, Jackson Cock out of Moto number 96. 97 is your Moto number. 78 opens your class. I got Merrill, Skaborski, Trent, Zorner, D'Imperio, and Elaton. Coming on into the last third, 2 riders going to the quarter main event. The World 2 bikes. Warner going to transfer with the NAG 15. DJ Lethal D'Imperio out of Moto 97. Moto 98, more 7-8 opens. Gelder, Hill, Nunez, Lamascolo, Mulhouse, and Banks. And we're taking 2. Let's see. Right on top of that one going to be your 7 bike. That's going to be Elijah Van Gelder out of Columbia, Maryland, that is, with the 17 bike. Blazing Binks Hill out of Moto 98. 7-8 open. 99 is your Moto number. 7-8 open, 2 to quarters. I got Norris, McDaniels, Lloyd, Nalvenko, and Brendel. Up, take it 2. 2 going to the quarter main event. That'll be your 57 bike of Lloyd transferring with the NAG 5. Camden style points Norris out of Moto 99. Moto 100. I got more 7-8 opens. I got Ferris, Salvatapia, Hahn, and Hauer. Let's see. That's got to be Jasper Hahn out in front. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Jasper Hahn. And Thomas Tapia out of Moto number 100. 101's a Moto number. More 7-8 open. Freitas, Mirzayan, Bailey, Gerges, and Brammer. Let's see. I got Looks like Prietta's out in front. Nope, that's a 2 bike. That's going to be Merzion out in front. There's the 404. Prietta's in that 2 spot. He's going to get in there. Moto 101. Moto 102. 102, 7-8 open. We got Reeves, Hansen, Hoyos, Murphy, and Stice. 31 bike, or was that a 99? That might have been a 99. Reeves coming back at us. Oh, diving in underneath. It's going to be Hoyos. Hoyos a transfer to 99. Reeves out of Moto 102. 103, more 7-8 opens. Rolling into the Tulsa turn and out of the Tulsa turn. Going to be my 4 bike. Just for Thunder Chin out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. West Vancouver, British Columbia got a winner in town. It's going to be Jasper Thunder Chin. Whoa, going up, diving in there underneath. That's going to be your Rock 1 bike. Well, the R1's going to get there. In Moto 103, 7-8 open.
104 is coming your direction. 9 to 10 open on the track right now. Got to be the Nag 15 on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line. And the 2 ride going to go Southwell and got Riz Rachofsky taking it to the 8th main event. Moto 105, 9 to 10 open. Schmid, Kaluni, Gutierrez, Regina, Lander, and Delano. Going to be the Nag 16, bringing it back down, and the 42 with your transfer, Lander, and the Piston transferring out to that 8th main event out of Moto 105, 106. I got Hill, Shepard, Roden, Reyes, Grabble, and Hendrickson. Leading them right now, single filers. They're going to head in and out of that final corner. Going to charge towards my direction. Going to be the Nag 20. Going to go Reyes and the 13 of Roden with your transfers out of Moto 106. 107, another rack of 9 to 10 open. Hazadi, Daniel, Hines, Brutzman, Murphy, and Evans. Taking the charge right now, going to be the World 1. Hazadi going to bring it back down, and the Gold Cup 2 going to get it at the line. It is going to go the Goose Evans for Gold Coast Daylight with that second transfer. 108's on the track. Ocheski, Redmond, Emery, Gray, Johnson, and Rick. Coming towards my direction. Here they go. They're going to bring it back. The Gold Cup Champa Emery going to bring it back down. And the Nag 18 going to go Rick out of Moto 108 to an 8th main event. Moto 109 charging down that 3rd straightaway. Sullivan, Murray, Butterfield, Murphy, Teej, and Schumann. It is going to be LSG colors. Nag 2 on the top spot. Schumann and the Nag 7 of Sullivan for Albie. Send it out of Moto 109. 110 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're charging right now. It is going to be the Gold Cup 2. Leading the way, got to be Lindberry. I'm looking for Gray, Callahan, Cornett, Johnson, and Novi. Gold Cup 2 going to bring it back down for Gate 9 and the Gold Cup champ of Cornett, the Hangman, out of Moto 110. Right now, they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. I got V-Rock, Sakala, Lau, Eckel, Otrowski, Leal, and Treychek. Taking 2 more to an 8th main. Going to be the 7 ride and the 8. It is going to go the National 7 of Chase Eckel for Factory Answer. Going to bring it back. And the Nag 8 of Ripon River out of Moto 111. 112. Getting them locked and loaded. Looking for Johnston, Momquist, Williams, Monette, Stopka, and Stice. Don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow happening at the CSI Pit, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. Make sure you're spreading the word of the Lord on Sunday. See y'all there. There's a full spread. There's a full spread of vendors as well. Make sure you guys are checking out the vendors. I know I stopped up and made my rounds. Check out Tangent, J&R, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, Acre Brand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kids, and USA BMX Racewear. Here we go, charging right now. Good shot from that inside line. Moto 112. Johnson, Momquist, Williams, Monette, Stopka, and Stice. Got to be J&R Cycles on the top spot here. Going to be Williams. Williams leading the way, taking it to the jackpot now, charging down that 2nd straight. He's got everyone back behind him. They're rolling. 1, 2, 3 down the line, in and out of Tulsa turn. Charging down that 3rd straight. It's still Williams right now leading the way. Got the 21 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Stice. Stice for Hardesty Race Team out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, looking to get those transfers right now. Williams, Stice, 1, 2 to the line out of Moto 112. 113, another rack of 9 to 10 open. Scheisming, Skinner, Conlon, Jones, Teshuso and Harris. We're rolling right now. Got to be Robin Takuso on the World 3 ride to bringing it back down to the line with that first transfer now. And the 8 ride of Wild Child Jones for Drip Gang BMX out of Wichita, Kansas. Moto 114 rolling right now. Got the charge. Looking for Bryant Cunningham, the Shark, Knutson, Wiggins, and Simmons. Taking the charge right now. Looking to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the 9 ride and the K. It's going to go Cunningham with that transfer along with Wiggins. 1-2 out of Moto 114. 115, George, Weber, Hall, Mann, Curtis, and Cox. Got the man in black right now on the attack. Going to look and bringing it back. It is going to be the Nag 2 of Cox and the 2 ride. Cox and Hall, 1-2. Out of Moto 115, 116, 11-12 open. Taking 2 to an 8th main event. Weta, Wooten, Colon, Tremillo, Kerr, and a Klopchik. Going to be the 34 ride and the 14. It's going to go Kerr. Going to bring it back down. And the 14 ride of the Dominator, Tremillo. Out of Moto 116, 117, Johnson, Brown, Lindberry, Despopulous, Pope, and Stewart. Got to be Killer Kyler Pope right now in the top spot. And the 26 ride of Brown. 1-2 with your transfers into that 8th main event. Out of Moto 117. Down riders are back up here looking at 118. We got one more rider down on that first straightaway, checking on that down rider. All right, there's Lindberry bringing it back.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, down rider's back up on his feet. There we go. We are up. All right, 118 locked and loaded. McGonigal, Noyola, Newbert, Guzman, Henry, and Biaggi.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, Moto 118 charging down that first straightaway. Good shot right now out of your factory Senate LSG ride. Gonna lead him in and out of corner number 1. That's gotta be Gnarly Charlie Noyola on the top spot right now. Oh, we got a new top ride charging. Gotta be factory Babs colors. Gonna be Guzman on the top spot. Gonna lead him in and out of Tulsa. Turn number 2, charging down that third straight. It is gonna be the 914 ride. Guzman got the charge now. He's got that final corner to go. Noyola still sitting on that 2 now. They're going to bring it back down to the line. 1-2 with your transfers out of Moto 118. 119, got to be Salvador, Stanton, Novak, Blake, Moratelli, and Curley. Got to be Moratelli on the top spot now. He's got him on the charge in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Moratelli along with the 454 ride Salvador with your transfers to an 8th main event out of Moto 119. 120 is on the track. Gonzalez, Miller, Hudzik, the Somber, Utterbach, and Trey Rise. Rounding out that final corner, looking to take the charge to the line. Going to be the 12 ride and the 594. Gonzalez and Hudzik 1-2 out of Moto 120. 121, Rodas, Brendel, Gris, Adarago, Dumer, and Schroeder. It is going to be the World 4, going to bring it back down to the line, and skinny digit number 1. It is going to be the World 4 of Adaraga and Mason Dumer, 1-2 out of 121. Moto 122, another rack of 11 to 12, taking 2 of them to an 8th main. I got Slivka, Menchaca, Lopez, Michelson, Fari, and Porras. Here we go. We're charging right now. Out of that final corner, we're looking to bring it back down to the line, taking it to an 8th main. The 357, looking to bring it back along with the 1 ride. Got to be Lopez and Menchaca, 1-2 out of Moto 122. Moto 123 now, charging out of Tulsa turn, looking for White, Wells, Calejo, Fullwood, Linares, and Gasaway. Got to be just Josh on the top spot now, looking to bring it back down. He's going to get that first transfer along with the 3 ride of Sebastian White. Moto 123. 124, got Barlow, Biaggi, Heller, Dobson, Gonzalez, and Contreras. We're taking the charge right now, leading down that 3rd straightaway. Taking 2 to an 8th main event. We're rolling. Top ride. Got to be the 776 and the 10. It's going to go Contreras and Dobson, 1-2 out of Moto 124. 125, 11-12 open, Collingwood, Boxman, Ranzel, Peterson, Hardy, and Parkinson. Going to go the 1 ride of Collingwood and the 20 ride of the Smasher Parkinson. Taking your transfers out of Moto 125. 126, I got Paxman right now on the charge. He's going to lead them in and out of that final corner, looking for Frazier, Tapia, Gutierrez, Bracunier, and Leonetti. Going to be the 4, which one? Nah, the 5 and the 6, the World 6 of Z-Man, Bracunier. For Black Widow, BMX going to bring it back down. 127, Thompson, Hardy, Hackett, Hill, and Turner. Gotta be Luke Hill on the top spot now. He's got the charge. Taking it back to the line, and the nag 14 of Hard Dog Hackett out of Moto 127. Taking the charge now down that 3rd straightaway. 128's on the track. I got Pavlonis, Duncan, Hughes, Graves, and Pania. Taking 2 of them. Here we go. They're rolling. Got to be the 500 and the 15. 508 and the 15. Going to go Pania 1 and Graves on the 2 out of Moto 128. I'm looking at Allen, Pearson, Agonado, Olsen, and Widener. Got to be J-Dog right now on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 2 ride of Pearson. 1-2 out of Moto 129. 130's on the track looking for Murray, Graves, Linares, Wooten, and Campbell. They're rolling right now in and out of that final corner, looking to take the charge to the line. The R ride, Gray, gonna get it done, and the 5 ride of Wooten out of Moto 130. 131, 13-14. Got Bosley, Watson, Swanson, Martinez, Takunaga, McCullough, and Thompson. Got to be the nag 15 of Martinez. Going to bring it back, and the Gold Cup 2 of Takunaga out of Moto 131. 132, Smith, Purchase, Porcelli, Erickson, Stravopoulos, and Gronas. Got to be the nag 20 on the top spot. The Reaper on the charge. Alto, Wrecking Colors. Oh, but we got a new top ride. We're going to drop 2 off on that 3rd straight. The 1 ride going to bring it back. It's going to go Purchase and the Reaper 1-2 out of Moto 132. They're rolling now. The 133's on the track. I got Mulkey, the Champ, Scooch, Taylor, Adarala, and Pommels. 2 more going to an 8th main event. Gonna go the 26 ride and the 19. Gonna go the Chimp and the 19 ride of Adarala out of Moto 133. Checking on our down riders now on that 3rd straight. Riders now. Hey, make sure if you guys don't have any plans for spring break yet, check out Little Dudes and Girls Camp. Big B's got his camp. All right, gate slams down, Moto 134. Here we go. They're about 3 wide, charging down that 1st straightaway. Looking for Dawson, Macayo, Lassiere, McNamara, Perkins, and Golvin. Good charge from that outside line. We are rolling, taking 2 of them to an 8th main event now. In and out of Tulsa turn. We're rolling single file style here for this rack as they're looking to bring it back down on that 3rd straight. The 662, got to be McNarama bringing it back down to the line now along with the National 86 ride to Chase Perkins for Sean Carvajal, LDC. Gonna get that transfer out of Moto 134. 135 right now, they're charging. Alto Wrecking Colors on the top spot. Gotta be Golarte. Golarte on the one. We're rolling now, taking two to an 8th main event along with the 25 ride. It's gonna go the Huck. Danilo 1-2 out of Moto 135. One rider taking it upstairs now. Let's see if it'll pay off. You're looking for more. Escobar, Rogers, William, Christensen, and Camarasana. They're rolling now. Two riders looking to make it to an 8th main event as they got the charge. The 477 ride going to bring it back down, and the Nag 16. It's going to go Escobar on the top spot and more for Landstar out of Moto 136. 13-14 open. We got another down rider here making their way across the track.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Moto 137. Got the good charge right now. Looking for Dittman, Kopetsky, Dixon, Sanders, Wilkie, and Bryant. Railing that corner right now. They're rolling. That rider's going to take it upstairs. Gonna pay off. That'll be JNR Bicycle Colors on the top spot. Now going to lead them. It is going to be the Nag 18 ride on the top spot. Got to be Sanders as we're rolling now, taking two of them to an 8th main event. Looking to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 18 of Sanders going to lock it on in, and the Nag 13 of Wilkie 1-2 out of Moto 137. 138's on the track, looking fast. Got to be Arteaga, Hickey, Rovang, Betancourt, Gordon, and Wells. Two more. Got to be the 529 and the Nag 4. It's going to go Arteaga and Hickey 1-2 out of Moto 138. Ryder going upstairs out of Moto 139. I got Roland, Warren, Hubbard, Craig, Butterfield, and Palmer. I think that might be the 9 ride on the top spot now. Looking to bring it back. Factory Creek plate colors on the top spot. Palmer going to bring it back down to the line, and the 486. Gorin 1-2 out of Moto 139. 140 is on the track right now. Looking for Walker, Riviera, Christian, Yancey, Mino, and Orsi. Two of them going to that 8th main. Gonna go the Nag 1 on the top spot here, and the 340. Christian for Impact, and Rivera 1-2 out of Moto 140. 141, Mania, Tyson, Gabali, Bowers, Valentini, and Fritzmeyer. Two riders going to an 8th main event. Got to be the National 78 ride and the 485. Tyson for Ameriprise full tilt colors, going to bring it back along with Valentini out of Moto 141. Coming out of Tulsa turn, Fisher, Burt, Hoffman, Akuri, and Ashford. Two riders, but right now it's got to be Impact BMX Racing colors, looking to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 5 going to get it done, and the 217 got to go. Noisy Boy, Hoffman, and Akuri out of Moto 142 will be your transfers, taking it to an 8th main event. Getting
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 143, another rack of 13 to 14, open Sumner, Eckhart, Hedger, Johnson, and Cook. Good shot from that inside line there. That might be Eckert. I was rolling down that second straightaway. Nice shot here as we were taking the charge in and out of Tulsa number turn. Trying to lead him. It is going to be the J-Ride. J-Ride on the top spot. It is Eckhart. Eckhart looking to lead him now out of that final corner. 1-2 down the line. Taking it back down. The J-Ride and the 8 looking great. Got to go Johnson. 1-2 out of Moto 143. 144. Morris, Archambault, DeSomber, Custer, and Barry. Going to be the 10 ride of Morris on the top spot now. Got everyone back behind him. They're rolling in and out of that final corner. It is going to go the 10 and the 20. Morris, DeSomber, 1-2 out of Moto 144. 145, Fernandez, Massa, Kareem, Daves, and Quick. Quick right now on that 2 spot, sitting on that transfer bubble. They're rolling in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. It is going to be, I think, the 5 ride. Got to be Kyle, the Mayor, Massa on the top spot now. 1-2 down the line, taking 2 of them. The 5 ride and the 3 will get it done right there. It's going to go Massa and Quick. 1-2 out of Moto 145. Charging right now down that second straightaway. Moto 146. Monegro, Winters, Briley, McCoy, and Ratchin. Single file out of Tulsa. Turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the 6th ride. Monegro on the top spot now. Got one more rider looking to make it there. Gate 9 colors going to bring it back down along with the Gold Cup champ. The real deal McCoy going to seal the deal there out of Moto 146. 147, 15 to 16, taking it to a 16th main event. They're rolling now. The National 62. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Ameriprise full tilt colors looking to lock it on in. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 543. Morowski out of Moto 147, 148, Takunaga, Dixon, Sagato, Moyolema, Zabrowski, and Coley. It is going to be the NAG 15 ride, the Beast, Coley on the top spot, factory send it, LSG colors, going to lead it back down to the line along with the 151 of Salgado out of Moto 148. 149, they're rolling right now, Gonzalez, Herrera, Perkins, Cesari, Hughes, and Espinoza. Top ride right now, got to be Supercross colors, got to be Justin Perkins looking to bring it back down. The NAG 9 going to lock it on in, and the NAG 20 of Cruz Gonzalez for the factory answer team. Going to bring it back down out of Moto 149. Coming out of Tulsa turn, looking for Moto 150, Ramirez, DeSomber, Vanderspool, Walker, Patino, and Kimball. Charging towards my direction right now. Going to be the 322 of Patino and the 504 of Ramirez. Taking it to a 16th main event. 151, Kling, Sands, Rodriguez, Lashbrook. Got to be Morales and Muth. Top ride right now on the charge. They're going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the World 7 along with the 13 ride. World 7 and the 13 ride. So Lashbrook with that transfer. Moto 152 is on the track. Bertoli, Deneen, Wells, Clements, Hester, and Miller. Going to be the 7 ride. Going to bring it back. Hester going to bring it back. And the Gold Cup colors of Clement. 1-2 out of Moto 152. 153's got the charge right now down that third straightaway. It's got to be Therian on the top spot now. They're going to bring it back down to the line. It is going to be the 9 ride along with the NAG 13 of Power FX ride of Chase Jankeski out of Moto 153. Charging down that third straightaway, Meyer, Struck, Lee, Gabali, Pilgrim, and Shazano. Got to be Shazano right now looking to bring it back down to the line. He'll get it done right there along with the L ride of Pilgrim. 1-2 out of Moto 154. 155, Weber, Ankrum, Sisney, Vicario, Kratz, and Geis. Is that big bro Vicario on the top spot leading him now down that third straightaway? It is. Got room for one more, looking to make it to a 16th main event. Vicario going to bring it back down to the line here, and the 17 for Kratz out of Moto 155. Moto 156, another rack of 15 to 16 open. I got Kahanen, Westfall, Pieria, Kennedy, Guzman, and Toriano. They're rolling right now, keeping it up. Gotta be the 490 and the 882. Pereira and Guzman, 1-2 out of Moto 156. A good battle right now. 1-2. They're bar to bar, wire to wire down that third straightaway. Moto 157's got the charge. Factory Sending Colors going to bring it back down to the line. The World 1 and the 66. Going to go Casper and Waters out of Moto 157. 158's on the track now. Santana, Soul, Maloney, Dodge, Borgen, and Wiseman. Got the charge right now. Man in Black's on the attack. Going to bring it back down. It is going to go the 120 and Alto wrecking of Santana. Cup down rider here in corner number 3. So your transfers for 158, Maloney and Santana, 1-2. Moto 159's on the track right now. Got to be full tilt colors. Got to be Ruiz on the top spot now, along with the one ride. The Nag 1 of All Be Send It. Got to be passing easy, 1-2. Down rider there on that pro set there. Charging down that third straightaway, we're rolling on one Moto 160. Mooney, Mentil, Schulte, Oliveira, and Charlton. 948, Oliveira. And the 7, got to be Max Mental, 1-2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 161 charging down that first straight. Got to be Rowe, the Ozman on the top spot now. Going to lead him down that second straightaway. Looking for Ratzlaff, Barney, Aguirre, and the birthday boy of Corbeil aging up here today. Taking the charge now. I got Rowe still on the charge. I got Chino Aguirre sitting at the 2 now. 1-2 down the line. Those will be your transfers here to a 16th main event out of Moto 161. Moto 162, Moratali, Darabia, Bays, Goslinberg, and Dunnigan. Gotta be Moratali. Power FX Speedco colors on the charge now. Gonna lead them in and out of that final corner. All the way down to the line, and 777 of Darabia for Factory Babs with your second transfer out of Moto 162. 163, Crawford, Powers, Owens, Ostertag, and Bosley. Taking 2 of them to a 16th main event now as they're trying to make their moves out of Tulsa turn. The R-Ride got the charge. Got to be Ostertag. Ostertag on the top spot now as he's rolling. In and out of that final corner, the Gold Cup 3 going to hold here with that second transfer. Going to go Owens out of Moto 163. 164. Got to be Rumbug, Moscato, Leal, Barone, Andrews, and Bradley. Power FX Speedco. Got to be Leal on the top spot now, looking to bring it back down. And the 10 ride of Bradley out of Moto 164. 165, Pedal, Pulaski, Roberts, Soto, McPheron, and Apples. Rolling right now. In and out of that final corner here, it is going to be the 299 ride of Appeals and the 904 of Soto. 1-2 out of Moto 165. 166 Dye, McDonald, Rowe, Keener, Cariaso, and Smith. Got to be Biolab Syndic colors on the top spot now. Cariaso leading the way in and out of that final corner. He's got the charge to the line along with the 1 ride of McDonald. 1-2 out of Moto 166. 167, 17-20, taking 2 of them to an 8th main. Franzen, Mendito, Papart, Moss, Beebe, and McCabe. 1 rider. Got a nice strong lead now, looking to bring it back down. It is going to go the National 49, Factory Black Crown rider, and the 9. So it's going to go Mendito and McCabe. 1-2 out of Moto 167. 168, Sabisky, Santillan, Tree Rise, Sparrow, Romaine, and Blado bringing it back down now. The National 48 and the 543. Trey Rise and got Romel Sentian. Going to bring us back to the transfers out of Moto 168. 169. Ben Blado, Barara, Represo, Jackson, Trey Rise, and Benj. Going to be the 508. Represo. Moto 170 on the track right now, taking 2 of them. They're rolling. It is going to be the 3 and the 13. So it's going to go the World 3 of Lucas Chow and the 13 of Kaiser. 1-2 out of Moto 170. 171 Miller, Sabrail, Dornan, Connolly, Hoffman, and Zimmerman coming out of corner number 1 right now. They're rolling, charging down that second straightaway. That's got to be factory rift colors on the top spot. Connolly on the top, taking the charge now in and out of corner number 2. Rolling down that third straightaway. Taking 2 of them into that 8th main event here for Moto 171. Gonna go Connolly, gonna bring it back down to the line, and the 11 of Miller. 1-2 out of Moto 171. 172 is on the track.
Check,
Clark,
check.
Smith, Kurluk, Faris, Least, and Quintana. The 1 ride of Quintana on the top spot, and the 18 BMX Sharks going to bring it back down to the line, and Kurluk, your second transfer. Dropped a couple off there on that pro set on Moto 173. Looking for Amaya, Sweatman, Murphy, Randall, Mays, and Markey. Going to be the 20 ride on the top spot now, and the 426. Murphy and Markley, 1-2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
174 right now, charging down that straight. Got a good one happening here. Kradowski, Brad Beer, Altendorf, Elzenga, Gunn, and O'Mara. They're rolling right now. 4 of them going to take it upstairs. Oh, we got one that unclips. Coming out of Tulsa turn. It is going to be the 882. Got to be Colby Gunn on the top spot now. Factory flex colors trying to lead the way. Nope, it's a 623. Elzenga and Altendorf 1-2 out of Moto 174. Coming out of Tulsa turn. Goodall, Anderson, Hopkins, Esposito, Hayes, and Jones. They're rolling right now. All be sended colors. Got to be Esposito on the top spot here. Got a good battle. The Nag 20. Anderson going to seal the deal there out of Moto 175. 176. Got Hobson, Bailey, Kaiser, Pedotto, Day, and Romby. Got to be factory sended LSG colors. Got to be Zachary Kaiser on the top spot. Going to bring it back along with the National 14 of Bailey. 1 and 2 out of Moto 176. 177, 21-25, open, taking 2 to a quarter. I got Brimmer, Weber, Dixon, and Hogan. They're rolling right now out of that final corner. Got the 2 ride and the 13. 2 and the 13. Going to go Weber and Bramer. 1-2 out of Moto 177. Coming out of Tulsa turn right now. Got to be Casanova on the top spot. Looking for Stevens, Visage, Folkrod, and Swanson. It is Dante Casanova going to bring it back along with the 5 of Visage. Factory squared colors 1 and 2 right there out of Moto 178. 179 rolling right now. Carbona, Shar, Nielsen, Collins, and Kaminsky. Coming out of Tulsa turn right now. They're rolling. Going to be the B ride on the top spot. Collins got the charge right now, leading it down and out of that final corner, trying to hold that lead spot, looking to bring it back down to the line here. The 79 ride going to hold. It's going to go Kaminsky out of Moto 179. 180s on the track, 21-25 open. McGuire, Baldry, Blee, Busk, and Zurek. Taking 2 of them into a quarter main event right now. They are rolling. Coming out of that final corner, the 533, and got to be McGuire. Blee and McGuire, 1-2 out of Moto 180. 181, Yakelson, Stenson, Goman, Asado, and Peebles. Charging right now. Top ride. Got the lead. Looking smooth right here. So that C-Tech colors on the top. Looking to bring it back down to the line. Nag 17 going to lock it on in the 10. It's going to go Stenson and Asado, 1-2 out of Moto 181. 182, 26-30, taking 2 to a semi. Hulsey, Goldman, Banulos, Fortner, Jones, and Morales rolling right now. Top ride got to be the 101 and the 87. 57. Banulos and Fortner, 1-2 out of Moto 182. 183 down that third straightaway. McCann, Paradine, Minthor, Elliott, Marchina, and Glab. Got to be the 512 going to lock it in, and Action Jackson Elliott going to get that second transfer. So it's going to go Glab and Elliott, 1-2 out of Moto 183. 184, Thurwetcher, Sims, Bowler, Savage, and Fernandez. 2 of them go into the semi-main event right now. Rolling here, it's going to be the World 8 going to lock it on in, and the 113. Savage and Sims, 1-2 out of Moto 184. 185 coming out of Tulsa turn. Got to be Pinsky, Tufty, Bradshaw, Casanova, Ruffin, and Boyso. Oh, dropped a couple off there in corner number 1. 58, the 59, and the 762. Bradshaw and Casanova, 1-2 out of Moto 185. For a rack of 26-30 open. 31 and over opens on the track right now, Moto 186. Taking 2 of them into that 8th main event. The 2 ride. Nope, the 4 ride. Going to get it done. And the 1, the World 4 of Morris. And the 1 of Custer. Going to get it done right there. Down riders are back up. Gate slamming down here in Moto 187. Good shot right there from that center. Got to be Biolab Sended Colors. The Reed, the Rooster, got the charge right now as he's going to lead him out of corner number 2 down. Lead him out of corner number 1. Second straightaway. Rolling now into Tulsa turn. He's got it. Reed right now, but he's got company on his back hip pocket. Let's see what'll happen. 2 riders looking to make it into that 8th main event for 31 and over, Moto 187. Gonna bring it back down. The H ride, gonna throw those heavy pedals down to the line, and the Nag 8 ride of Tyler Schutz for Premier National Racing Team. Gonna get that second transfer here out of Moto 187, 188, Slifka, Duke, Ybarra, Prather, Jacobson, and Snell. Rolling right now. Gonna be the 4-5 and the Gold Cup 3. It's gonna go Prather.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 189, 31 and over, open 2 going to an 8th. I got Ide, Makarian, Thompson, Erickson, Clevenger, and Korea. Going to be the 7 and the 851. It's going to go Roke and Erickson, 1-2 out of Moto 189. 190 is on the track. Smith, Wells, Gronbach, Bradford, Markle, and Sutton. Factory Answer Army right now has got the charge in and out of that final corner. Got to be Chris Sutton coming out of Arizona on the top spot now. And the 158 of Gronbach going to get your transfers for out of Moto 190. 191's on the track, charging down that 3rd straightaway. Bellotti, Nathanson, Fieldson, Lukey, Asagi, and Perez. Taking them down 2 to the line. The 290 and the Rock 1 going to get it done.
Okay, riders, random start.
Perez going to get it done, and the Rock 1 of Asagi, 1-2 out of Moto 191. 192, Lowry, Alejandro, Pringle, Hurley, Norton, and White. Going to be the Nag 7, Lowry on the top spot now, and the Nag 10.
Okay, riders, random start.
Out of Moto 192. Moto 193, Gardner, Pierce, Wright, Jones, Larson, and Simpson. We're rolling right now in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down. Gonna go the Nag 15 and let's see.
Okay, riders, random start.
I don't even have these riders.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the 964. 194, taking 2 more. Skinner, Edwards, Hess, Schmid, Calvin, and Griffin. The 128 of Calvin and the Nag 9 of Skinner. Going to be your transfers out of Moto 194. 195 got 31 and over, open 2 to an 8th. I got Thomas, Robinson, Tyndall, Contreras, Baisley, and De Silva. 2 of them going right now as they're leading them back down. It's going to go the 1 ride and the 81. Contreras and Baisley, 1-2 out of Moto 195. 196 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling right now. The 2 rides got to be Johnny Goff, the Ameriprise, full tilt, looking to lead the way. He's got Alto, Wrecking Color sitting at the 2 now, bringing it back down to the line. He's going to go along with the National 40 of Hojo Johnson, 1-2 out of Moto 196. 197, I got Schmack, Novotny, Mesquita, Lindsay, Jurgens, and Crazy Loose. They're rolling right now. 2 going to an 8th main as they're rounding out that final corner. Got that last straightaway to go. The World 5. Mesquita going to get it done right there. Who got it? The 901 of the Monkey Schmack out of Moto 197. 198. You doing cruisers? Got the ladies cruisers now. 8 and under girls cruisers. The ladies got the charge. 2 to a semi-main event. I got Knees, Mo, Evan, Farley, Murphy, and Johnson. The ladies are rolling right now. The little ladies on their big wheel bikes. They're charging now into Tulsa turn, taking 2 to a semi-main event. 18 riders all together right now, but it's the Gold Cup champ right now. Ride or Die Evans on the top spot now. She's got everyone back behind her. They're rolling now towards that line. The Gold Cup champ going to get it done along with the 28 ride of Farley for Factory Carbone Cartel. Going to get it done out of Moto 198. 199 Hardy, Zimmerman, Huggins, Mason Hall, McLaughlin, and McBroom. 2 more of these little ladies right now making it into a semi-main event as they're rolling. The 4 ride and the 1 gonna lock it on in. It's gonna go McLaughlin and the 1 ride of Attitude Hardy out of Moto 199. 200s on the track right now. The Gold Cup champ leading the way. Got to be Chamberlain. Chamberlain on the top spot. Looking for Dempsey, Johnson, DeVars, Lippert, and Almy. The Nag 8 going to bring it back down for that second transfer. It's going to go Almy with that second transfer. Automoto 200. I was. But you can take it. 201 on the track now. 9 to 10 girls cruiser, 2 to a quarter. Gonzalez, Plata, Sessa, Leaper, and Edmonds. It is going to be the 001 and the 3 of Plata. Sessa and Plata 1-2 out of Moto 201. Oh, okay, right on. 202 Harris. Manuvar, Bale, Gronbach, and DeVille. Going to be the 8 ride. Going to bring it back down in the 21. The 9 ride of Munavar and the 21 of Gronbach. 1-2 out of Moto 202. 203 right now. Factory Senate LSG colors. Got to be Shepard. Shepard on the top spot. They're rolling now in and out of that final corner. J&R Bicycle Colors rolling on that 2. Got to be Boo the Beast Greer. She'll get that second transfer to a quarter main event. Automoto 203, 204, 9 to 10 girls cruiser, 2 to a quarter. Got Reyna, Snyder, Swap, Seifert, and Swigert. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot right now. Full tilt radio colors on the charge. She's going to lead them now in and out of that final corner. Got to be Little Ripper, Snyder sitting at the 2 now. They're locking it into a quarter main event for the 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Moto 205, Walgren, Anderson, Hintz, Davis, and Michelson. They're rolling right now. 2 of them looking to lock it on in as they're rounding it on out. Gotta be Annabelle, the Bull, Anderson. Gonna get it done in the Gold Cup champ of Davis. 1-2 out of Moto 205, 206. 11 to 12 girls cruiser, 2 to a semi. Looking for Shook, Dr. Jordan, Turner, Dotson, Krupa, Kelly, and Parkin. Coming towards my direction right now, going to be the 130 and the J-Ride. Kelly and Parkin, 1-2 to a semi-main event. Tulsa turn action right now. Got to be Hegberg, Gray, Alvarez, Waits, Dowdy, and Priest. Top ride now, looking to bring it back down to the line. It's got to go the World 4 of Priest. She'll get it done. And the World 3 of Alvarez. Automoto 207, 208, Wallace, Olcheski, Malcolm, Smilinich, Strain, and McCain. Rolling right now, 1-2 down the line, in and out of that final corner. 2 of them going to lock it on in. Wallace going to get it done along with the Nag 10 ride of Mayhem McCain. Automoto 208, 209. Got 13 to 14 ladies cruisers. They're rolling Emerson, Mead, Morishima, Kettle, Navarro, and Osen. Gotta be Chloe Kettle on the top spot now. She'll bring it back down to the line. But G-Ride of Navarro will lock it on into a quarter main event. Got 210 on the track. Penrod, Priest, Olafson Cross, Beatty, Soretti, and Willie coming right now. Gotta be Avon, the fast cat, Beatty, 09 colors now. Got the charge down that third straightaway. 1, 2 down the line, taking 2 of them to a quarter main. Beatty gonna lock it on in. And the one ride, gonna go Penrod out of Moto 210. Moto 211, Leighton, Hansen, Tollefson, Keener, and Backman. Gotta be little JT on the top spot now. She's rolling in and out of that final corner. She's in the running right now. Oh man, bringing it back down. She's gonna lock it on in. And the one ride. I thought it was a bag one. We'll have 211. She did have daylight. All right, the nag 6 going to bring it back down, and the one here, it's going to go Tilly and Olson, 1-2 out of Moto 212. Moto 213, they're rolling. Got to be Ryan, McCrae, Dakar, Hale, and Burrian rolling right now. Got to be Chase Burrian on the top spot here, leading them out of Tulsa turn. I think she's sitting on the top right now for girls cruisers. She's showing us why. She's going to bring it back down to the line. Chase Burrian, Factory Rift Colors, going to lock it on in along with the end ride of Addison Dakar, Automoto 213.
All right, hey, give it up for Cindy. Good job, Cindy. Thank you very much. 15-16 girl cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got O'Malley, Sweet, Langini, Pierce, Otovich, Newman. The chase has started. Girl cruisers looking for some titles. That's Longini and Sweet qualifying out of Moto 214. 215 the moto number. Got Marshall, Nealon, Brown, Fleming, Turley, and Scott. Turn 3 action, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 6 bike moving on is Fleming, and the National Age Group number 9 bike of Brown picking up 5 bike of Nealon. The 5 bike of Nealon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, straight, watch the gate.
15-16, girl cruisers are on the track. Got Harris, Pringle, Russell, Taylor, Shaw, and Clark. 2 riders moving on out of this one, bringing them back the Go Cup champion of Pringle and the Go Cup 2 bike of Clark out of Moto 217. 218 is the moto on the track. Last group, 15-16 girl cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, coming in out of the final turn, running on the 82 bike, picking up that first slot. That was Porter, Kimberly Porter, in the 61 bike of Alma Stokel, coming out of Moto 217. (17 to 20) women cruisers, 899 bike.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
That was Jordan and Martin coming out of 219. 220 is the moto on the track. Got Wright, Patillo, Cabner, Sweet, and Elder to the line on the National 18 bike, picking up that first spot. Shelby Elder qualifying out along with Jocelyn Wright. Out of 221. 222 is the moto number. Got Dickey, Mackey, Foster, Kramer, and Hill. Final turn action. Got the 1 bike coming at us right now. Picking up that first slot was Farrah Mackey, and the Go Cup champion Vita Brink Kramer out of 221. 222 is the moto number. Got Reichel, Barrett, Stokes, Luptek, and Sherrill. Last group, 17 to 20 women cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 37 bike picking up that first spot. That was Reichel, and the 28 bike of Savannah Stokes. Out of 222, 223 is the moto number. Straight to the main event for these gals coming down. National Age Group number 1 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Scott Picaretto. Got Francis, Lanaville, Mulvihill, Moulton, and Hurley in tow. It's going to go National Age Group number 1 bike. of Picaretto and the 8 bike of Moulton. 234 the moto on the track got Decote, Brink, DeSantis, Flynn, and Dirksen. Running on the 3 bike, picking up that first slot. Whoa! That was DeSantis in the 266, kicking Katie Brink. Brenna Dirksen going down here on the straightaway, looping out at the finish line, going to get her checked out. 31 to 35 women cruisers coming at us. 2 riders going straight to the main event out of this one. Looks like the 9 bike, Heather Meyer, going to get a spot along with the 337 bike of Glanagus coming out of Moto 225. 226 is the moto number. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones got it going on right now. Landstar, Wausau, Oklahoma. Too Sweet going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. World 2, Tony James, Jones and James out of Moto 226.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, straight, watch the gate.
36 to 40-year-old women cruisers. Gate jumps down. Go the race. The champions, number 1, the Ladybug, Jana Weiss out of Midland, Texas. Premier Racing National Team sitting out front in this one, spreading it out down the backside. Weiss looks like Fuentes sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event out of turn number 2 on the 1 race of champions. That is Weiss with the National 60 bike. Daniela Fuentes sitting on the 2 spot. The Ladybug going to transfer out Jana Weiss and the National 60 of Daniela Fuentes out of Moto 227. 228 is the moto number. Got Bosley, Iverson, Nold, Benford, Becker, and Ortiz. Got the Beast Mom out in front of this one, Holly Benford, bringing them back to the line. Benford going to transfer out along with the 98 bike of Iverson coming out of Moto 228.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, straight, watch the gate.
229 the moto number. More 36 to 40-year-old women cruisers on the track. Got Robinson, Pavey, Cobb, Warner, and Anderson. Out of turn number 1, down the backside. 2 riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Down it into turn number 2, right back on around. Looks like the 3 bike leading them around. Got to be the 3 of Anderson. Anderson's got Speedco colors sitting in that 2 slot on the K bike. Amanda Warner. To the line they come. It's going to go the 3 of Anderson and the K bike of Warner. Out of Moto 229, 230 is the moto on the track. 36 to 40 women cruisers, last group. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 2 bike coming back at us right here is Rafi and the 1 bike, 7 bike of Humphrey. .231 the moto number. 41 to 45 women cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back looks like the 35 bike picking up that first slot of Gaylor and the National Age Group number 2 bike of Campos Mariah. Out of 232, 233 is the moto number. Turn 2 action down through the 3 straightaway. We've got Mitchell, Rojas, Orion, Curtis, Lust, and Swap. Looks like the National Age Group number 4 bike coming at us, the Cheetah, Alyssa Mitchell. Mitchell in the 456 bike of Rojas. 233 is the moto number out of turn 2, down the 3 straightaway. Got Brady out in front with Picard, Hubert, Rogers, and Ramey. Out of Evans, Georgia for Standard. Going to go the 69 bike of Brady and the 85 bike of Rogers coming out of Moto 233. 234 the moto number. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho, leading them out of turn number 3. Back to the line, Caldwell. Hale in the National Age Group number 5 bike of Irwin. The Sherry Bomb picking up that second spot out of Moto 234. 235, the Moto on the track. 46 to 50 women cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Coming in and out of the final turn, looks like the 769 bike. Jacelyn Wilson going to transfer out along with the 57. Wilson and Latimer. 236 the moto number, 46 to 50 women cruisers. Got Bray, Julia Strange, Roberts, Carroll, and Fields. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got the 2 and the 1 race of champions of Fields. And the new race of champions looks like Bray, Melissa Bray, old bumper car, sporting that brand new 1 race of champions plate this morning. 2 more riders coming out of this one, bringing them back to the line, the 62 bike. Snap Markham, old Ginger Snap, going to go along with the 25 bike of Mama Squirrel, Lana Witten, out of 237. 238 is the moto in the gate. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Partee getting the snap, got Melcher, Badnick, Ugrab, and White right there with her, coming out of turn number 1. Running on the National Age Group number 9 bike, coming out of Long Beach, California for Skewed BMX. Cindy Partee bringing them back out down through the section. Looks like the 6 bike. Coming in and out of that final turn. National Age Group number 1, Badnick and the 9 bike of Partee. 239 the moto on the track, coming out of turn number 2 on the 45 bike. The Dirt Dog, Misty Prevette, Nyheist Metalworks out of Rio Linda, California. Back at us on the 45 bike, Prevette, and the 3 bike of Cornish coming out of 239.
Check, check.
240 is the moto number coming out of turn number 2. Scott Piper, Sanders, of Ice, Morris, and Levan. Chrissy Piper sitting out front in this one, running on the National 9 bike for High Five. Chase, a Jawbreaker, Piper, National Age Group number 2 bike. Susie Levan out of Moto 240. 241 the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. National Age Group number 1 bike sitting out front. Body Armor, Paula Maris. Maris got Hill, Iyer, Baker, Black, and Miller. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like Maris, National Age Group number 8 bike of Black. 242 the moto on the track. Looks like Davis, Schroeder, Borland, Weston Nauer, Burston Green, and Kaminsky. Coming in out of the corner. Bringing them back the World 8 bike. Picking up that first slot. Burston Green and the 46 bike of Kaminsky. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. Got Hobbs, Lepo, Wright, Fanning, Guthrie, and Jurowicz. Moving on to the boys class. The title hunt is starting. That was Fanning and Guthrie qualifying out of Moto 243. The cruiser class. Going to give a cup away at the end of the weekend. Coming back at us, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 29 bike going to get a spot along with the Gold Cup 2. Combs. That's who the 29 was. I see it now. I couldn't see it. Lomascolo qualifying out of 244. Go Cut 1 bike, bringing them back in along with the 57. Mega Grober and Garcia. I just didn't see it. 7 and under cruisers, 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the 45 bike picking up that first lot. That was Garcia and Hillbush out of 246, 247. The moto heading into turn number 1. Got Brommel, Reeves, Case, Moore, Davis, and Spoor. Speedco colors running out 1 and 2 right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Coming in and out of turn number 2, running on the 1 bike, leading them around. Speedco colors got it going. Reeves and Moore running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that final turn, running on the 8 bike. Danger Deacon Reeves qualifying out along with Hot Rod Moore. 248, the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Reynolds, Molehouse, Bonine, Benengi, Davis, and Gonzalez. Right now it's the National Age Group number 12 bike, bringing them back Reynolds and the 7 bike of Molehouse, picking up those 2 spots out of 248. 249, the moto on the track. Good one coming down that backside. Got Case, Glasshauser, Clark, Taylor, Ellerton, and Newell. Gold Cup 2 by, he's got that inside line, taking over that top spot. Ferocious Finn Newell out of Eagle, Colorado, bringing them back 2 to go. Newell's going to transfer out along with the 10 bike of Airwolf Elijah Taylor, Wolf, Newell, and Taylor out of Moto 249. We're on hold. We're also in the hunt, man. We got the cruiser classes going right now. Going to give a title away at the end of the weekend. Top 5, man. They're going to be battling. Nick Moulton sitting on the top. Got Herrera. Andrew Herrera's in there along with Chase Hart, Knox, Reese, Taylor, Cole, Trenton, Paxman, Jackson, Stoffer running at the top of the heap right now. Those guys will be battling. Hey, you get a chance to get on up there and see my buddy Berlin Harris. Big B Super Camp got it going on. He's got a lot of weekend specials. Got the little dudes camp and the girls camp over there in Surprise, Arizona.
Check.
Got the season pass. You can buy your season pass for Super Camp this weekend and train all year, level up, chase the dream over at Super Camp. Go see my buddy Berlin and the gang over there. You want to learn how to get out of the gate a little bit quicker, get in and out of the corners a little bit better, be a better person, go see my buddy Berlin Harris over at Big B Super Camp. 250 is the moto on the track. Guillory, Morazen, Fox, Mauer, Cromer, and Hartnett. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Right here. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Number 2, National Age Group. Colors got to be Moneybags. Mason Fox out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Doing it for my buddy over there. Redmond and the gang, you know, and the 10 bike. Fox and Gilroy. Eight-year-old cruisers got Ortiz, DeSomer, Costa, Sawyer, D'Imperio, and Gelder. Elijah coming at us right now on the National Age Group number 5, Gelder, and the 8 bike of D'Imperio out of 251. 252, the moto on the track. Garza, Baxter, Hudson, along with Kurth and Sparks. 10 bike leading them around. The Kid of Darkness, Hyro Baxter, Longmont, Colorado. The Kid of Darkness. What do you think about that, Cam? 10 and a 3. Hey, darkness is not where you want to be. Trust me. Baxter qualifying out along with Garza. The Kid of Darkness. Oh, my. Until he's in there too long, then he's crying like a little girl, said, I need out. All right, we are moving on right now. 8-year-old cruiser, Shepard, Hicks, along with Noel, Ripperger and Smilenish out of turn number 1. That might be Hicks got it going on. Out of Uki, California, Acme BMX. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Coming in out of turn number 2. National Age Group number 6 bike leading them around. Cade Hicks got it going, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number, that was 9 bike Hicks and the 32 bike Ripperger. .254 the moto on the track. Last rack, 8-year-old cruisers. Oliver, Baker, Tulio, Kurth, Lopez out of the section, out of the final turn. National Age Group colors coming out. It's got to be the 4 Baker and the 26 bike of Lopez picking up those 2 spots out of 254. 255 is the moto on the track. Got Calhoun, Barnes along with Colke, Hearn, Regina, and Sullivan. Spencer Sullivan bringing them back at us right now. Albie Sindit, box rider, going on out to a quarter main event, along with a Gold Cup 3 bike of Matthias Colke out of Moto 255. 256 the moto number. Got John Martin Avini along with King, Curtis, Monegro, Simon, and Dixon. Turn number 2 actions, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 35 bike. Curtis doing it for SeaTac BMX. The Cheddar Bear. Oh, Curtis puts it down in the corner. The One Race of Champions bike coming on by, going to get a spot along with the 540. Asher King and Chucky Simon. Oh, man. Give it up for Cheddar Bear right there. You all right, Chester? He gonna be all right, man. You got it going on. Good run out there. You still got, hey, you get one more lap around. That's all. 257 is the moto number. Coming at us looks like Hoffman in the 27 bike of Newland. Coming out of 257. 258 is the moto number. 9-year-old cruisers. Got Emery, Weber, Cows, Hooper, Nugent, Antonio, Daylight Colors. Doing it for my buddy Richard Hoovard and the gang over there at Daylight, along with a National Age Group number 8 bike of Antonio. Emery and Antonio out of Moto 258. 259 the moto on the track. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, Syndic Colors out in front in this one. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Go Cut 1 Foley and the 1 bike of Eli Hall out of 259. 260 is the moto number. Got Gutierrez, Sanchez, Teach, Monette, and Larson. Nathan Larson got it going on. Terrapin Racing out of Fair Oaks, California. To the line comes Larson and the 2 bike of Dr. Trey Tressel Teach. 261 is the moto number. Gold Cup champion out on the point in this one. Fast Cash got it going on right now. Jay Cash Winder going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Olszewski. Got Cox, Clements, Wilson, Walmsley, and Hicks. Turn number 2 actions. National Age Group colors sitting out front in this one. Got to be Cox. Cox has got Clements sitting in that 2 slot. Cox and Clements running 1 and 2 out of the final turn. National Age Group number 4 bike. That's the 1 bike. National Age Group number 1 bike. Wild West Hicks qualifying out along with Clements. .263 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. One Race of Champions picking up that first spot. Speed Train, Luke Pieper, and the National Age Group number 5 bike of Vander Heiden out of Moto 264. 265, that was 263, 264, now the moto on the track. Coming out of the corner, bringing it back, National Age Group number 7 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Adams, the old big dog, qualifying out along with Vanderwind out of Moto 264. 265 is the moto on the track, coming into turn number 1. More 10-year-old cruisers. Down the backside comes Grillo, Huggins, Wiggins, Zinski, Moulton, and Mantell. Nitro Nico got it going on in this one on the National Age Group number 1 bike. That is Molten. Molten's in the hunt.
Oh, sorry. Yes, he is.
Yeah, I believe he might be sitting on top of the pack right now. Molten and the Gold Cup champion picking up those 2 spots.
Hey, check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Check. 266 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Wicker, Fiorica, Roach, Douglas, Butterfield, and Schmidt. Out of the final turn, running on the 765 bike. 765 bike. That was Butterfield. Garcia picking up that. 267 is the moto number, bringing them back. Go Cut 1 bike of Shirley and the Go Cut 3 bike of Jarvis Turner. That was Fiorica picking up that second spot in 266. 268 is the moto number. Got Besig, Ray, Stubbs, Waters. Looks like the 4 bike and the 10 bike. 4 Stubbs, 10 bike of Waters. Qualifying out of Moto 268. Ah, 269, the moto number. More 10 cruisers coming at us. The Go Cup 3 bike picking up that first spot. That was Hunt and Andrade out of Moto 269. 270 is the moto number. Emporia got it going on right now. Speedco colors. Rider sitting in that second slot, going to tuck it right on in there. Looks like the 44 bike. Yeah, old T-Bone Taylor picking up that second slot. The Punisher about looped her out right there, didn't he? Yeah, 271 is the moto number. More Speedco colors on the track. Got to be Knox Reeves. Oh, Knox is in the hunt for the cruiser title this year. Bringing them back at us. Reeves going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 10 bike. Ooh, they changed our sheets. 272 is the moto on the track coming at us. Out of that final turn, looks like the 1 bike and the 14 bike. The 1 bike, Eubanks, 14 bike of Novotny. 273, the moto number, Pettijohn, McLean, Deegan, Johnson, D'Antonio, and Hughes. Final turn right back at us, running on the 1 bike. Pettijohn going to qualify out along with the 3 bike, hanging on to that second slot, Deegan. Pettijohn and Deegan out of 273. 274 is the moto on the track, 11-year-old cruisers. Got Heller, Slivka, Arnold, Rodas, Tayaman, and Day. To the line on the Go Cut 1 bike, picking up that first slot is Taman and the 14 of Rodas. 275 is the moto on the track. Daylight Cycles color sitting out front. Got to be Dylan Olopczyk. Bringing back to the line on the Go Cup 1 bike. Olopczyk and the Go Cup 2 bike. Picking them up, Olopczyk and Pavlonis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the
276 is the moto. I got a sticker on me, all right. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, well, yeah, hey, I get that a lot. Tate Hoff doing it out front in this one. Black Widow BMX. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Got the 1 in the National Age Group number 6. That was Hoff and Peterson coming out of Moto 276. 277 is the moto on the track. Got Pinto, Burke, Singleton, Gioe, Wilson, and Hardy. 2 riders to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 79 bike picking up that first spot was Burke, and the 17 bike of Gioe out on 277. 278, the moto number. Last rack of 11-year-old cruisers. Jones, Baker, Naubert, Horn, and Blank. Back to the line on the 605 bike, Memphis Blake, and the 12 bike of Cole Nobbert out of Moto 278. 279, the moto number, Rogers, White, Michelson, Owens, Aarons, and Boyce. I believe that might be a 9 bike, Leo Aarons out of Lacombe, Louisiana, coming at us right now. Check some numbers, bringing them out. Got to be the 9 bike and the 7, or maybe a 1. Is that a 7 or a 1? 7. Boyce picking up that second slot. Aarons and Boyce. 280 the moto number. Back on us on the 4 bike, Supersonic Irwin. Irwin going to transfer out for Speedco, and the 53 bike Novak for Albie Sindit. Out of Moto 280. 281 is the moto number. Got Hill, Stopper, Bishop, Young, Dudley, and Angela. Turn 2 actions. Got the 3 bike action. Jackson, Stopper doing it for the Answer Factory. Bringing them back out of the final turn. 2 to go. Stopper's going to get a spot along with the National Age Group number 10 bike of Zion Angela. 282 is the moto number. Got to be the Condor, Connor Beckley. Profile colors out in front in this one on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Condor and the 3 bike of Martin. Make it Beckley and Martin. We're on Moto 283 is the moto number. Miller, Paxman, Turner, Cootie, Johnson, and Cruz. Out of turn number 2, bringing them back. All right. Thank you, AJ. You are the man. Bringing them back to the stripe on the World 2 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman in the 6 bike of Cruz out of Moto 283. Oh, man, that could have been really bad. 4 and a 7. What they got? 8 and a 7, Falkowski. And a 1 bike of Walker. Yeah, that's why we need help. 12-year-old cruisers are on the track. Turn 1 action's got Lichtai, Wooten, Easterly, Belcher, and Grable. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. Turn 2, back down through the straightaway. 1 bikes, Wooten. Coming in and out of that final turn. Running on the 3 bike. 3 bike of Belcher and the 1 bike Wooten. 13-year-old cruisers got Dowdy, Lussier, Molbach, Rowland, Spencer, and Young. Dowdy bringing them back at us right now. Eli, Rowdy, Dowdy, and the 857 bike of Rowland picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 286. 287 the moto number. Out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Got Fishball, Snell, Titacocha, Hedger, Cronus, and Gabali. Jet Fuel bringing them back, going to transfer out along with a 452 bike. Gerald Sanchez. 288 the moto number. Got Fleming, Melcher, Porter, Gap, Warner, and Trimmel. Believe that might be Fleming out of Fairfield, California. Back at us on the 6 bike and the National Age Group number 4 bike of Warner. Fleming and Warner out of 288. 289 the moto number. Got Crow, Moore, Swigert, Loza, and Gray. Coming at us might be the Lone Wolf. Bringing them back. Long hair, don't care. Bringing them on around the 9 bike. Loza and the 9 bike of Gray. Coming out of Moto 289. 290 to moto on the track. Agron, Wilson, Harp, Larson, and Tyson. Tyson sitting out front on this one. St. Cloud, Minnesota, full tilt colors in the 46 bike of Harp. Ameriprise full tilts, Tyson. And Albies, Chase Harp coming out of Moto 290. 291 the moto number. Little Machine, Andrade bringing them back to the line on the National Age Group number 8 bike. He's going to a quarter main event along with the R bike, Vankerstern. 292, the moto on the track. Got D'Antonio, Spearing, Sanchez, Hegberg, and Moon. 2 riders to a quarter main event, 13 cruisers. To the line comes who you calling? I'm calling those 2 guys. We're going to look at that one, I guess. You got them, Jen? To the line comes the 3 in the National Age Group number 6 bike. Forster and Hoffman out of 293. 294 is the moto number. Got Wettendorf, Tarr, Davis, Anderson, Johnson, and Percelli. Out of the final turn, National Age Group number 5 bike, Anderson. 66 bike of Johnson. 295 is the moto number. Out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 3 bike. Sitting out front of this one, Alec Taylor, S squared colors. Out on the point, bringing them back at us. Taylor's going to transfer out along with the 3 bike of Caleb Palmer, crit plate rider, out of 295. 296 is the moto number. 14 cruisers. Into the final turn, 2 riders to a quarter main event, bringing them back on the 4 bike. Qualifying out, Kalen Piper and George Richard out of moto 296. 297 is the moto number.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Matthew Laidman. Oh, Matt the Kool-Aid man to the finish line. Hey, Kool-Aid. Hey, Kool-Aid man, Matt the Kool-Aid man. They need you at the finish line. While we're making requests, I'll take the, no, never mind. National Age Group number 1 by Donnelly, qualifying out along with Dixon. Oh, boy. I about got myself in trouble right there, Cam. I was going to call for the butt man, but I wasn't. I ain't. Bringing them back to the line on the 10 bike. 10 bike of Huggins and the 17 bike of Craig. Man, at my age, I ought to be calling for the Metamucil dude. Not the. Hey, I can't talk right now. I'm busy. You figure it out, Greg. 1 in the 12 bike. Qualifying out of that one, Laconin and DeSomer coming out of Did you get it worked out? All right. 300 is the moto number coming in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line on the 40 bike. Picking up that first spot, Guidry, and the 3 bike was Bayer. 301 is the moto number, got Birdwell, Tyson, Beeman, Sanchez, Grieve, and Sizemore. Lucas Tyson, the 1 race of champions. Ameriprise full tilt, going to transfer out along with the 28 bike. Beeman, Riley Beeman, out of 301. 302 is the moto number. Got Randolph, Owens, Lashbrook, Halls, Mooring, and Fishball. 60, 55 in the 80 bike. Fishball and Lashbrook out of 302. 303 is the moto number. Harris, Schulte, Gabali, Bowman, Piper, and Nufable. To the line comes the National Age Group number 1 bike, picking up that first slot. And the Go Cup 1 bike of Schulte. That was Piper and Schulte. 304 is the moto number. To the line on the 10 bike. 10 of McMillan and the 26 bike of Soul out of 304. 305 is the moto number. 16 cruisers. 2 riders going on. Looks like the Tornado. Taylor Cole sitting out front. Bringing them back at us, running on that World 6 ride. Cole has got the 81 bike, picking up that second slot. Hester, Cole and Hester out of 305. All right, getting our down riders picked up.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
And Robert Beebout up there, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, of course Sawyer and the gang over there, Spot Insurance, Loco, Canopy, Stasic, Fox Components, along with Bombshell. J&R Bicycles got everything you need to put a bike in a race together this weekend up at J&R Bicycles, along with Avian. Our vendors up there, Tangent, JR, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, Acre Brand. You got to go see my big buddy over there, Big E. Eric Bartolo's over there at Yashimura Pedals, Renan, Bombshell. Racewear, don't forget Yo-Yo Kids, No Logo, TV products. Everybody got their Christmas shopping done? Raise your hand if you got all your Christmas shopping done. Nobody? Up there? You guys got all your Christmas shopping done? Yeah. I got to talk to my tax guy this year. I think I'm going to be able to deduct the Amazon guy that comes to my house every day. My wife is crazy. Does anybody not have their Christmas tree up yet? You guys don't even have your Christmas tree up? Or you do? Who doesn't have their Christmas tree up? Who does have their Christmas tree up? Those people up there, they're kind of crazy, you know that? I bet you guys up there got 5 trees in your house, huh? They got all their Christmas shopping done, they got their Christmas trees up. Christmas is crazy at my house, my wife and her Christmas trees. Hey, put your hands together for this cat coming off to, we're gonna get him checked out. I always thought if I could swing it, I would buy the house next door to me. If it ever goes up for sale, I'm gonna buy the house next door to me, and I'm just gonna keep it a Christmas house. I'm gonna put all my Christmas stuff up and just in that house, and then every year we'll just move over to that house right after Thanksgiving and have Christmas in that house. And then when Christmas is over, I don't have to put nothing away, just move back to the other house. Perfect, right? .306 the moto number. Here we go. 16 cruisers got Buller, Kuhn, DeSomer, Stokel, Postrick, and Kime. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got 4 bikes sitting out front of this one. Pee Wee Kuhn, Acme BMX Racing, back to the line. Pee Wee's going to go along with the 1 bike of Stokel coming out of Moto 306. Let me squeeze right in here, bub. Thanks. 307 the moto number. Yeah. Right-hand turn out of turn 1 for this cat coming on out of the corner. You know, we should have Knowles, Dixon, Winter, Gadara, Miller, and Tavers back to the line. The 1 bike picking up that first spot. 15 bike with Knowles. Yeah. Gadara Knowles to the 9 bike. National Age Group number 9 bike and the 1 bike Badnick and the 1 bike of Dufresne out of 309. That was 308, 309. Now the moto on the track got Stafford, Perry, Steibel, Van Eiderstein, and Nichols. To the line on the 4 by Tegan Steibel, going to transfer out Go Cup champion Brody Stafford coming out of Moto 309. 310, the moto number got Gibson, Gunning, Hollis, Vicario, and Lawrence. Back to the line, Vicario going to get a spot along with the 1 bike of Gunning out of 310. 311 is the moto number. Got Motney, Lenners, Megan, Velador, Connor, and Davis. Elliott Lenners got it going on, coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 2, running on the 436 bike. Rider in the 2 slot, trying to reel him in, coming in the corner. Got 2 spots open to an 8th main event. Got the World 1 and the National Age Group number 10. That's Velador and Davis. 312 is the moto number. Ricky Carter running for J&R, bringing him back on the 13 bike and the 28. The Zanoni. 313 the moto number. Yeah, a little look back right there. Daylight Cycles picking up that spot. Ripping rider Robinette in the D bike. The B Monster Lazota out at 313. 314 is the moto number. Andrews, Kelly, Marshall, Rumberg, Westerman, and Robinson bringing them back to line. National Ace Group number 6 bike picking up that first spot. Max Marshall and the 14 bike. Robinson out of 314. 315, the moto number got Stephan, Stewart, Penn, Gardner, Sorensen, and Bradley, the 26 bike, leading around right now. Bradley, Scott Steffens in the 2 slot, bringing them back. Going to go Bradley. And the 37 bike of Gardner. That was Gardner picking up that second spot out of Moto 315. 316 is the moto number. Macaulay, Jackson, Play to Andrews, Neves, and Moscato. Back on the 9 bike, picking up that first spot was Play to the National Ace Group number 8 bike, Moscato, out of 316. 317 is the moto number. Got Beal, Coons, Beckman, Roybal, Zimmerman, and Nichols. Crazy Legs bringing them back at us right now. Jackson, Beal in the G bike of Roybal picking up that second slot out of Moto 317. 318 is the moto number. Got Pedato, Hill, Maben, Lips, Marlowe, and Barrero. Yeah, up and over at the pro set coming into turn number 2. Oh, man, all you had to do is back it off just a little, dude. Oh, man, Barrero, Santiago, bringing them into that final turn out of Bogota, Colombia. And the National Ace Group number 5 bike of Maben picking up those 2 spots. 319 is the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old cruisers are on the track coming in and out of the final turn. Looked like Herrera got it running back on the 1 race of champions along with the 1 bike of Jackson. Herrera and Jackson out of Moto 319. All right, hey, give it up for that cat. Hmm. 21 to 30-year-old cruisers got McCauley, Bonsall, Stewart, Hostler, Moyer, and Bill. Yvonne got it going on. That's Hostler leading them down through the straightaway, coming into the final turn. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Back at us, the 77 bike, Hostler, and the 22 bike of Moyer out of 320. 321, the moto number. Got Bramer, Allenstorm, Morales, O'Connor, Kennedy, and Bartow. Rhino got it going on. JNR Bicycles, Ryan Bramer bringing them back to the line, running on that brand new 1 race of champions. And the 8 bike of Allenstorm, make it Bramer and Allenstorm out of 321. No power. Here we go. Wow. Don't know what happened. National Ace Group 1, National Ace Group 2, Benny Serini, and Action Jackson Elliott out of 322. 323 is the moto number. Got Brandon, Schenkel, Adams, Meffrey, Prisby, and Sexton. 2 riders going to a quarter main event coming in out of that final turn. Looks like the 759 bike picking up Meffrey and the 9 bike of Prisberry qualifying out of 323. 324 is the moto on the track. Oh, T-Mac got it going on right now. Tyler McGuire, Garden Grove, California rider, bringing them back. T-Mac going to go along with the 48 bike of Solomon Goodwin.
Moto 325 on the track right now. I got Jurgens, Larson, Slivka, Lucas, Griffin, and Davis headed around the last turn right now. Who's going to take this one? Bringing it on. Got 2 riders going out. Looks like it's going to be the 4 ride and the 30 ride. Coming on down, 326 on the track right now. I got Prater, Schutz, Alejandra, Braun, and Reese coming around the last turn right now. 2 riders qualifying out on this one. The 19 and the 30 ride. 30 ride. 327 on the track right now. Looks like it's going to be Robinson, Sawyer, Goss, Swigert, and the Cuppy. Bringing it on down to the line right now. I got the 1 and the 1 of Goth and Cuppy. 3640 Cruiser 328 on the track. I got White, Hall, Lyle, Seville, Druce, and Eli coming on around the last turn right now. Up and over, it's going to be the B ride and the 10 of White and Seville. 329 on the track right now. Luby, Morris, Koski, Moe, Allen, and Nye. Last turn race action, bringing them onto the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 3 ride and the 97 of Luby. 330 on the track right now. Oh, lost a couple in that second straightaway. They're still ramping it up. Coming on down, Reed, Bennett, Jacobson, Phillips, Baisley, and Delorme. On down and into the last turn they go. Coming on around that last turn, up and over the 128 ride and the 10, or the 724 ride and the 10 of Bennett. More 3640s out of the gate and off the front of the aircraft carrier they go. Down first straightaway on around the turn right now. I'm looking for Bellotti, Hopkins, Smith, Tabor, and Robinson ramping it up, coming on down that second straightaway. Oh boy. On down, the greatest race on earth right now, the Grand Nationals in Oklahoma. Putting it on down around the last turn and bringing it to the stripe. It looks like I'm going to have the 32 ride and the 7, the NAG 7, a Boom Boom out there. 332 on the track right now. I got Hill, Sutton. That's Lickety Split Liddell. Oh, man. Swirkle and Nornberg. A last turn race action, ramping this one on up. Looks like it's going to be the 24 ride. And I didn't get that last one. 616 of Swirkle. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. 4145 out here right now. Moto 333 on the track. Davovich, Azaske, the Huggy Bear, Dunn, Meckham, and Keener all the way down. I got the NAG 1 and the Gold Cup 1 going to qualify out of that one. 334 on the track right now. Carisco, Wakefield, Andretti, Bushnell, Decker, and Fowler. On through the section right now. Come dance with me up and over and around that last turn. We're going to bring it to the stripe. That's going to be the 169 ride and the NAG 6 of Carisco. 335 on the track, looking for Post, Hess, Weber, Zalazar, Bergen, and Perez. Coming around the last turn right now. On to the stripe. That's going to be the 290 and the 123. Okay. 4145 cruisers on the track. 336. I got Madden, Becerra, Huffman, Ramatka, Hall, and Andrews. Last turn action coming up and over. It's going to be the 2 ride, the NAG 2, and the 1 ride of Ramatka. 337 on the track right now. Sherrod, Jakubika, and Swap, and we just going to say Chris Smith and Davis. I got the 52 and the 69 ride. 338 on the track right now. Young, Pruitt, Randolph, Kuna, Belanger, and Romaine. Up and over, I got the 6. The NAG 8 ride and the 47. 339 on the track right now. Coming on down that second straightaway. Mr. Oliver, Chernis, Mad Dog, Costning, and Moulton. All the way around, headed down the rhythm section and into the last turn. They're going to bring it on through. Oh boy, up and over right now. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and Oliver putting that one away. 340 on the track right now. Bernard, Oliveira, Wells, Hanson, and Skinner. Last turn, scooping it up, bringing it on to the line. That's going to be the 279 ride and the Nag 5 of Corey Skinner. All right, 4650 crews on the track. Jan, Steverson, Gardner, Racha, and Maria. Up and over, I got the Nag 4. Holding on to that one. And the Gold Cup 2 of Jans. 342 contest. Gainsford, Mr. Corky, the drummer, Richard, Carroll, and Jason Simpson. Oh boy, I got the World 1 bringing that one on through. And a Nag 2 of Mr. Gainsford. Gonna hold on to that one. 343 on the track. Navak, Maria, Davis, Chad Street, that's Big Bad Chad, and Barry, Big Red, coming on around right now, headed on to the stripe. It looks like it's going to be my man Chad Street going to hold on to that one, and it's going to be the 6 ride of Barry on the track right now, 51-55. Man, this is my class coming on up. Looks like Vergara, Beaumont, Brew, Waitress, McAllister, and Sugar Shane Meter. All right. Old Sugar Shane bringing it out there. Up and over to the stripe, it's going to be the 973 of Beaumont and the H ride of McAllister holding it down. 345. I'm looking for Blee, Bertoli, Thomas, Moulton, Washington, and Amaro. Last turn race action bringing it on to the stripe. It's going to be the 3 ride and the 17 of Blee. 346 on the track right now, coming around the Tulsa turn. I'm looking for Irving, Winnish, Felder, Grieve, Coulter, and Johnson. Through the section right now, bringing them on around. It looks like it's going to be the 6 ride and the 8 of Jonathan Irvin. OJ Dubs. 51-55 out there still making it happen. Looks like Mr. Al, the Marine, getting them done. Roy Nuts out there. Pfeiffer, Cordova, Motley, and Swag. Got the 9 ride Swag. And the Nag 8 of Mr. Motley. Drew. 348 on the track right now. Looking for Shirley, Newman, Flores, Washington, and Thompson. Last turn race action, bringing them on down. Up and over. It's going to be the 220 ride and the 45 of Newman. 349 on the track right now. Jim Nelson, Brian Hood, Westside Westbrook. All right, Mr. Div Prince and Richie B. Good. Last turn race action right now. It's going to be the 21 ride and the Nag 6 of Richie B. Good. Up and over. Looks like 350 on the track right now. Mike Rory, Roper, Jenkins, the Duke Rogers, and Jason Lindsay. Last turn race action coming on down to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 15 ride qualifying out along with the 464 of Shane Jenkins. 351 on the track right now. Hurley, Drollett, Mulvihill, and Felt, and Diaz. They're coming on through the section at blistering speed is what we like to call that. Headed on around trying to put a lap down. That's going to be the Nag 1 and the 45 ride of Drollett. Oh boy, getting a little bit faster. Look at this. Tested, Golston, Pringle, Big John, Hunt, and the Gate Jumper. Looks like Mike Burke out there too. They're headed on down that into the last turn. Gonna put this one away. Big Bad Pring. Gonna get that one and the 293 ride of Cruz, that's what it was. I know, right? 353. Stavagan, Cato. I got Riley, Sherrod, and Barry. Oh, Howard putting it down right there with the number 6 ride of Riley. Gonna hold that one together. All right, 354 on the track still. We got Denniston, Griggs, Ellis, Goodall, that's Big George, Tomolo, and Peter bringing them down right now. Gorgeous George going to hold it down with the 580 ride of Peter. George. Coming on down that second straightaway, trying to hold it together, getting it all ramped up. 5660 Cruiser. I got Cody Smart, Boker, Branham, Nathanson, Elliott, and Markarian all the way around right now. Going to hold it to the stripe. It's going to be the one ride of Markarian, who's two, and the 24 of Nathanson. 356 on the track right now, coming on around the Tulsa turn. I got Vega, LaMaglia, used to race pro with me up there. That's all right. Simmons, Willis, Kleminski, and Rode up and over. LaMaglia going to put this one away with, and the 10 of Simmons on the track still. Like, I got Chad, Curry, Mavamatis, Rojas, Matoni, and Dyer coming to the stripe right now. Whew. That looked like the 826. Okay, 359 on the track right now. Hanson, Kennedy, Sweet, Rojas, Big V, that's Jimmy V, and Wall. I got, let's see, 8. No, I'm good. 360 on the track right now. 61, 65 Cruiser, Kennard, Murphy, Payne, Jameson, Bercier, and Big Daddy Roop coming on around the turn right now. Gonna put this one down. I got the Nag 4 of Big Daddy Roop and Kennedy. Oh, one up. There it is. 16. There it is. Okay. Nag 4. Chris Kennedy going to hold that one. And the 5. Murphy. Nag 4 and the 5. 361. Okay. Moore, Vonsmar, Angus, Dagger, and Sloan. Bring them to the line right now. It's going to be the 85 ride. And the 824 of Dagger. 362 on the track. Coming on around, Merritt, Sondra, Troia, Jackson, and Garrett as they come around the last turn. 362, gonna put this one away. Looks like Nag 1 and a 29 ride. All right, 365. See, look, that's not it. There we go.
11 and the Rock 1.
That's 363. I got 11 in the Rock 1 of Stocker. Now 364. There we go. 364. Henry, McKinney, Spencer, Rush, Ybarra, and Pruis. That's going to be the 104 ride and the Nag 1 of Spencer. All right. Little Tykes, Little Bikes on the track right now. Oh, man. Marcus, Brexton, Hudson, Carson, Hudson Murph, and Iris Princess Whitlow. All right. Little Tykes, Little Bikes out here. Got 2 going to qualify out. 1 through 5. A novice getting it done right now for the quarter. Gonna put this one on down as they're riding on around. Oh, man. You guys got to cheer it up for the youngsters making it happen out here. Oh, they're bringing it on through right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 170 out there. I got Trent on the point coming on around the challenge. Oh, man. That's the 11 ride. Spencer. Trent and Spencer going to qualify to that one. 366 on the track right now. I'm looking for White, Salazar, McComb, Nelms, the Shark Van Vickle, and Miller on through right now. Looking at Gold Cup number 2 on the point. Miller bringing them on down. Oh, boy, battle's going to be for that second place spot as they come on through. All the chicken nuggets with the chicken hanging out, coming on through. It looks like it's going to be the 189 ride. Going to hold on to that one to qualify out. Oh, boy, that's McComb. 367 on the track right now. I'm looking for Travis, Jones, Orrego, Hall, Madeline, and White. Oh, boy, coming on through this section right now. It looks like it's going to be the 978 of Orrego coming on through. And it's going to be the 202 ride of Callan Travis going to hold on to it. Oh, boy, little tykes, little bikes, more on the track right now. I'm looking for Carson, Aliza. I got the Axeman Marvin, the Trashman Volker, Maverick Brown, and Hendrick Morris headed on into this straightaway right now on the point. Pushing them on through. This is the 9. So I got Dempsey going to hold on to this one to qualify out. Good job moving on through. And I got the 989 ride of Hendricks Morris. 369 in the gate. Yes, you can.
I love the little guy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, straight, watch the gate.
All right, hey, I need to hear some noise out of y'all. We got our dinky doos. The 5 and Navis are on the track. Yeah, the future coming out of turn number 1. Alexis Gonzalez, they call him Bug. Got Victoria Gutierrez, along with Titus Holm, Huxton Fitcher, Addison Smilanich, and Bones. Theodric White. We got some 4-year-olds tucked into this class. Got a couple 3-year-olds in this 5 and under novice class. And, man, they have a lot of fun out here, and we like to have a lot of fun with them. They're coming through the rhythm section. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Yeah, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 288 bike going to pick up that first spot. That is Fitcher, and the 25 bike, Addison Smilanich out of Platte City, Missouri. More 5 and under novice coming at us. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. Adwell, Kratt, Merriweather, Ganger, along with Hicks and Yaukin are battling for 2 spots. Ganger, the Honey Badger, is out there. Got a 4-year-old stuck out there with him. Old Desmond Adwell, the 4-year-old, mixing it up with him. Here comes the 450 bike, Merriweather in the 219. That was Adam Merriweather and Archer Yaukin qualifying out of Moto 370. The last rack of 5 and under novice got Wappel, Wilkins, Moe, Whaley, Lippert, and Escalana. 2 riders, last rack of these cats going, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Oh, Fast Feet Whaley, the 4-year-old. We got a 4-year-old stuck out there with them. They're coming into turn number 2, the Tulsa turn we call it. The 5 and under novice. Yeah, more noise the faster they go. You know. 46 bike, Camila Escalana out of Princeton, Minnesota. Level Up Racing, bringing them into the final turn. Around they come. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Camila Escalana going to qualify out, along with Asher the Flash. Well, all right. Yeah. All right, we're going to move it back up to the 6-year-olds. We're getting a little bit older, a little bit faster. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event coming out of the final turn. Back at the line, looks like the 146 bike of Shy and the 418 bike of Olive Brown are going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 373. 374 is the moto number. Looks like Harrison, along with Ruvalcaba, Wilson, Cruiswick, Welcher, and Brazy.
Okay, riders, random start.
Two riders moving on. Looks like the 416 bike. Graham Welcher going to transfer out along with the 44 bike of Kean Brazee out of Moto 374. 375, the moto number got Lamas, Wilkins, Bailey, Buchner, and Port coming out of turn number 1. Little dudes battling for two spots to a quarter main event. Man, I like the blue Mohawk coming in turn 2. Man, that guy's got it going on. I need to remember that color. I might be able to catch some crappie with that color. It looks like a little crappie lure. Icy Anderson's colors sitting out front on this one. Two riders to a quarter main event in a 112 bike. The Bullet, Mateo Lamas out of Livermore, California, qualifying out along with Bryce Bailey out of Moto 375. 376 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice. Into turn number 1, got Santos, Lohman, Dillard, Kulkarni, and Hill. 2 spots open to a quarter main event. Lead rider kind of spreading it out a little bit down that 2 straightaway. We got room for 2 of these little dudes going on to a quarter main event coming out of turn number 2. Looks like the 162 bike Abraham Hill. Hill's got Lohman. Oh, Sully in the 2 spot. Bringing them back to the line. 162 bike. Picking up that first slot was Hill in the 992 of Lohman. Last rack, 6-year-old novice. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Moon, Edmond, Morris, Gentry, and Mitchell. Here, take that. I'll let you get back on there. See what we got going on. Just calm. Bringing them back down through the section. 2 more riders going out of this one. Bringing them back out of that final. Lead rider sneaking a little peek over that left-hand shoulder. Looked like the 186 bike. Picking up that first spot was Mitchell and the 206 bike of Ezekiel Moon. Qualifying out of 337. Getting our down rider checked out over there in the final turn. Man, make some time to go up to Vendors Row. Check out all the cool stuff happening up there at Vendors Row, USA BMX Racewear. Go see my buddy Berlin Harris over at Super Camp. Get all the camps for 2026. Sign up for them now, man. You get you a bargain this weekend. He always said runs a grand special for the weekend. Got the little dudes camp, got the girls camp, got all the camps. Hey, we got one of our riders picked up. Yeah, put it together for these little dudes. They're going to get them all checked out, one of them riding on up. Get them back in here for round number 2. All right, going to turn things back over to Cam Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Ready, watch the gate.
Coming out of the last turn, just ride it back. See how calm, if you just kind of stay calm and just kind of.
Cannot film from the starting hill.
Right.
You're just talking and you're just kind of just, when you're coming out of that final turn, you see a number, just write it down. You don't have to look at the paper to write
All right.
Just put your pen where you know you're not going to write over somebody's name.
Okay, riders, random start.
378 on the track right now, getting coached up by the legend himself. All right. See what I can get done out here. 378 on the track. Looks like Jackson, Cohen, Moline, Shaw, Burton, and Prusnick. Oh, boy, the battle's on into that turn right now, taking 2 of these little guys out of there. It looks like it's going to be the 54 ride in the 137. Oh, man. Moline and Prusnick, 379 on the track. And I got him. All right, 379 on the track right now. Griffiths, Wicker, Brooks, Burt, Ravokaba, and Lawrence getting it done. I got the 31 on the point right now. That's gonna be Brooks. Brooks coming on around that last turn. Gonna try to hold on to this one all the way through. And the 911 ride, Wicker. Right. So 380 on the track right now, looking for Vega, Sinded Hart, Jackson, Gutierrez, and Mitchell. Oh boy, these little tykes making it happen, coming out, and he's right. Future pros of the sport putting it on down. It's going to be the 187 ride of Mitchell. Going to hold on to that one with the 50 ride of Gutierrez.
Okay, riders, random start.
Looking for
Ready, watch the gate.
381 coming off the gate right now. Putting them on down on the track. It's going to be Allison, Ellering, Rondon, Cunningham, Bills, and Young. Putting this one down. These guys are coming on down and around into the Tulsa turn. Oh boy, holding on to it on down the straightaway right now into that last turn, gonna make it happen. Oh boy, anything can happen before the finish line, so you guys gotta make sure you pedal all the way up to it. It looks like it's gonna be the 206 and a 203. 206 and a 203. Holding on to it, looks like 382 on the track right now. Murphy, Port, Dosh, Sparks, Pringle, and Cafe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way down to the line. I'm looking for the 164 ride of Pringle and the 66 ride of Dosh. 383 on the track right now. More little tykes at the Grand Nationals coming on down. Trying to hold on to it right now, bringing them to the last turn. All the way down and around. Going to put this one away. Taking 2 out of this one. It looks like it's going to be the 38 ride of Mercer and the 8 ride of Shaw. 384, 8 novices on the track. I'm looking for Bega, Westcott, Nickham, Robinette, and Elkins. Oh boy, coming on around that last turn. Right now, looks like it's going to be the 429 ride of Nickham and the 430 of Elkins. Keeping them all moving and grooving out there right now. I got 385 on the track coming down the straightaway. They are headed into that last turn. Going to put this one all down. Looks like the Gold Cup 2, Teddy Weaver, and the 831 ride of the Beast, Courtney. 386 on the track right now. These guys are headed into the section. I'm looking for LeMay, Gulo, Newton Jr., Janzewski, and Brissett. Oh boy, coming on down. I'm looking for Gold Cup 3. Brissett gonna hold on to this one. I got the 995 ride of LeMay. They're gonna qualify out of that one as well. The 387 on the track right now. These guys are getting on down. I'm looking for the rest of them. All right, Bynum, Schmidt, Asbury, Robinson, Madden. Only got 3 of them out there right now. Coming on to the line, looks like I'm looking for the 12 ride and the Gold Cup 3 of Madden. Robinson and Madden getting out of that one. 388 on the track right now. I'm looking for Whaley, Williamson, Driver, Ternaski, and Hempel. All through the turn they come, all the way down to the stripe. I got the 794 ride and the 661 ride of Whaley. 389 is on the track, getting on down that second straightaway right now. Should be McCullum, Lewis, Frasher, Held, and Home. Only see 3 of them out there right now. Coming on down through the section, taking 2 out of these guys to qualify for the next round. Oh boy, looks like it's going to be the 233 ride. And we are moving on to 390. 10 novices on the track right now. I got Holly, I got Desmond, Foshi, Sitter, Ball, and Leopard. All the way around the turn right now. Gonna bring this one to the stripe. It's going to be the 27 ride and the 16 ride of Ball. 391 on the track, moving and grooving right now.
Okay, riders, random start.
Edmond, Boucher, Jones, Knutson, Sanchez, and Morris. Oh, I got the Gold Cup 3 on the point. That looks like it's going to be Gannon Morris out there getting it done. Oh, Texas rider putting them down as they head around that last turn. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 628 ride. Noah Jones going to qualify out. 392 on the track right now, coming on down second straightaway into the Tulsa turn. Oh, man. Youngkin, Cornett, they call him Double X. Buford, Sawyer, Mulson, and Pace. Guys are making their way on down into the last turn. They go. Coming on around, going to put this one away. Oh, boy, I got the 143 rider, Cornett, going to hold on to it with the 557 of Lakin. 393 on the track. More little tykes, little bikes. We're talking about 10 novices. These guys are about 6 years away from your car keys, and they are coming on down this rhythm section right now. I'm looking for Cook, Claiborne, Trophy Sophie Hill, the mayor, and Andres. All right. My wife would have been proud of me rolling that R right there. Coming on down, it's going to be 396 and the 155. That's going to be Cook and the mayor qualifying out on that one. Oh, boy. 394 on the track, looking for Para, Hamilton, Acosta, Banks, Hoadley, and Arnold. Coming to the line, I got the 181 ride of Arnold going to qualify out along with the 327 of Acosta on the track right now. 395 on the track right now. I got Guile, Hinkle, Sheets, Copenhagen, Thompson, and Payne. These guys are headed into the turn right now. Going to put this one away. Coming on down, looking for the Gold Cup 1 and the 358 of Sheets. 396 on the track, coming on around the Tulsa turn. I'm looking for Larson, Velasquez, Brown, Dutton, and Marlin. Into the turn they go, coming on around. Going to bring this one to the stripe. Who wants it, who needs it? I got the 42 and the 174. The 42 and the 174 of Dutton. Going to hold on to that one. 397 on the track is your moto. 11 novices on the track. Looks like Jackson Franks. Jackson again, Yang, and Crow. Here we go.
Okay, riders, random start.
It's only 3 of them coming on around right now. Going to qualify out to the next round. I got the 6-6 ride and the 494. Yang and Crow. 398 on the track, getting it done right now. Looking for Sino, Malvix, Mertens, Riggs, and Halstead. Bringing them around. Love those big numbers, man. I got old. Looks like it's going to be 940. Halstead and the 420 rider Riggs qualifying out in 398. 399 on the track right now. 12 novices. Proctor, Morrow, Yount, Harris, Edmondson, and Nazell. Oh, boy. Coming on around that turn right now. This looks like a 4-0 ride. Harris going to qualify out with the 319 of Azel. Moto 400. All right. Looks like it's going to be Hughes, Johnson. Hughes, Blazing Blake Johnson, Jay Johnson, Latrell Martin, and Jarvis. Gate just dropped. These guys are coming around that first turn. Gonna get it done right now. Oh, boy, lead them on out a little bit faster. These guys are 4 years off of your car keys. Parents, hold on to them as they head into the turn. Coming on around right now, looks like it's going to be the 197 ride, or 187 ride. Blake Johnson. Blazing Blake out there, doing it for you, taking 2 out of these to the quarter mains. It's going to be the 532 of Peyton Jarvis. All right, all right. 401 on the track right now. These guys are moving and grooving. Looks like Laney, Edmund, Hill, King, Pat, and Krupa. All right. Into the last turn they go, coming on around. Greatest race on earth. Boy, they're trying to qualify out. I got the 132 ride and the 25 of Hill. That's King, Pat, and Hill. 4:02 on the track. 12 novices getting it done. All right. Looks like it's going to be Jones, Kyler, Cloud, Saldana, and Bowling. That's probably what I need to do a little bowling. Probably get it done. Coming on around that last turn, who's going to ramp it up? Oh, boy, I got the 18 ride and the 310 ride. Qualifying out, Saldana and Bowling. 4:03 on the track coming around the Tulsa turn. Lewis, Bevins, Allison, Gannon the third, and Titus. Let's go. Into the last turn they go, coming on around. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 ride. Miss Lewis going to put this one away into a 97 of Nathaniel Allison. 4:04 is a moto on the track coming around that first turn. These guys are getting it done. I'm looking for Sparing, Patterson, Kellogg's, Sailing, and O'Neill. All the battle's on, taking 2 out of this one. We're racing smart, but we're still bar to bar. Looks like it's going to be the 177 ride on the point. They call him Frosted Flakes because his last name's Kellogg. How about that? Coming on down right now. Looks like it's going to be Mr. Kellogg qualifying out with the 220 of Sparling. All right, 405's on the track right now. 13 novices getting them done. Hamilton, Howard, Kelly, Hill, and Newton. All right. Bringing them on down right now. On that chase bike, looking real good. Into the last turn he comes. Oh, boy. It looks like it's going to be the 131 ride of Kelly, along with the 16 ride of Howard qualifying out. 4:06 right now on the track, coming around the Tulsa turn. Getting it done, Osen, Nice. Oh, man, Furious MK. And Jake and B-Webb. Oh, last turn race action right now. Looks like it's going to be the 601 ride and the 705. Gate dropping. They are rolling right now. 13 novices down first straightaway, trying to negotiate the obstacle, as they like to say. Coming on down, looks like I'm looking for Brian, Holes, Ellering, Legace, and Wilson. Oh, boy. Headed on down right now. We're talking about 13 novices. These guys are fresh in the pack. Getting them done. Up and over. Oh, boy. Headed on down the straightaway right now, trying to hold on to them. Bringing them on around. Who wants it? Who needs it? This looks like it's going to be the 261 ride. And look like the 108. Okay. Oh, just one? There we go. Okay. 408 on the track right now. I'm looking for Valet, Acosta, Walker, Howell, Harris, Riggs, and Robles. I got the 134 ride. Robles going to qualify out along with the 281 of Riggs. 409 making it happen right now on the track. These guys are rolling it through. 409, yes, sir. Oh, Felipe, 261, come on back to the finish line. They need you at the finish line. Okay. 410 on the track right now, getting it done, trying to get the sheets all together over here. Oh, boy.
We missed that one.
Yeah. 410. Okay. 166. 133. 973 and the 166. All right. 411 on the track right now. Looks like it's going to be Sexton, Harris, King, Griffin, Sparks, and Edwards. Headed on down to the line. It's going to be the 385 rider Griffin and the 195 rider King. Going to hold on to that one. 411. .412 is on the gate. 16 novice. These guys can get your car keys. How about that? Got the riders up. Good stuff. $16 novice, taking 3 out of this one. Oh boy, the gate's down off the front of the aircraft carrier right now. Who's got the horsepower? Who's fresh out the gym right now? We're talking about 16 novices taking 3 out of this one. Oh boy, they're coming on around that first turn right now. Yeah, buddy, up and over, pedaling it out, putting down. Looks like I'm looking for Mad Matty, little Tippet. I got Bokers, Tabor, MMM Burrito, and Hervey, the burrito. All right, into the turn they go, holding on to it. I got the D-Ride out there on the front. Tippet and the 9-6. And the Gold Cup 1 going to qualify to that one. Oh boy, 4:13 on the track right now. Maloney, Cigar, Latrell, Garrett, Charnish, Lanning, and Ladolph taking 4 out of this one. I got the 167. 9 and the 326 and the 8. Oh boy. 4 to the main on this one, 21-25. Elkin, Sextons, Ritter, Mikado, Abshur, Slaughter, Albie, and Jacob. I got the 509. I got the 116, 241, and the 433 qualified out. Taking 2 out of this one, coming on through 26-35. I got Ball, Castle, Fiorcia, and DeVoy. I got the 175 and the 25 qualified out. 416 on the track right now, coming on through 2 out of this one, going to qualify. They are getting busy coming down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Fosberg, Eccles, Gentry, Hole, and DeChario coming on down right now. It's going to be the 580 ride and the 344 of Fosberg. 417 on is your moto on the track right now. Looks like it's going to be Embry, Sharp, Stroh, Ham, and Sanchez. Gold Cup 1 leading the way on through the rhythm section. Dance with me. Oh boy, coming on into that last turn. Gold Cup 1 on the point right now. That's going to be Stroh holding it down with the 93 ride. A Sharp qualifying out. 418 on the track right now, still taking 2. I'm looking for Becker, Mercer, Mason Hall, Hoffman, Pavy, and Tracy. Oh boy, into that last turn they go. We're leaning. It's going to be the 33 ride. Aaron Mercer and the 628 of Tracy going to qualify out. 419 on the track right now. These guys are getting busy coming on through. I'm looking at 3640 novice coming on down. I'm looking at Adwell, Edmiston, Hanson, the Great White, and Brommel, the Great White. Nice. Up and over. It's going to be the 712 ride of Hanson and the 487 or 481 ride of Adwell. Qualifying out of that one. 2 out of this one again. 41-45. Dubovich, Rowley, Malky, Easley, Crash O'Neal, and Hernando. All right, up and over right now. Moving and grooving on through that rhythm section. Everybody wearing a bunch of bubble wrap. That's probably what I need to have on coming on down. Let's see. Put them together. I got the 166 ride and the 132. Qualifying out. 421 on the track right now. Getting it done. McCullough. I got Kyle. I got Shockey, Volker, Nico, and Cordell. Bringing them on down. It looks like it's going to be the 115 and the 279. That's going to be Kyle and Shockey. 422 on the track right now is your moto. Bringing them on down. More 41-45. I'm looking for Olsen, Davis, Tavares, McClure, and Bevins. Oh boy, coming around that last turn. That's the 108 ride. Davis.
Back to the finish line. Ranger Walker.
Olsen coming on through.
Needs to come back to the finish line.
Ranger Walker back to the finish line. And Felipe Robles back to the finish line.
423 on the track right now. Bradshaw, Allen, Kamasa, Weta Lewis, Bishop, and Hollingsworth. Gold Cup 1 in the 6-6 of Hollingsworth qualified out. 424. Hey, Kool-Aid out there getting it. Look at there. Holy smokes. I have a hard enough time staying up on the bike as it is. I wear a Kool-Aid suit. It's over. I'm looking for more and Muth, Allen, Grillo, Sanchez, and Gulio. 363 and the 111 of Muth. 425 out there on the track. 2 combined, 4 to the main. Woo! I'm looking for Brown, Wiggin, Roberts, and Madison. To the line, I got the 410 ride and the 430 ride. Combining 4 to 4 to the main. Okay, 426 on the track right now. Looking for Coleman, Westbrook, Johansson, and Roper. Oh, boy. And we got a down rider out there. I'm checking on him right now. Bring these guys on around. I got the 5 and 98 ride of DJ and a 177 of Sean Coleman.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Ranger Walker back to the finish line. And Felipe Robles back to the finish line. Ranger Walker to the finish line. Felipe Robles back to the finish line.
Riders, random start.
56 coming back at you. That's prime time Preston Tomato in the 156. A Carragher for Chippendale. 1 and 2. All right, 500 intermediates out there once again. Moto 431. I got McDaniels, Gala, Tulio, Embry, Fala, and Wang. Rocking down that second straight, 2 deep in that 2 spot right now. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. There's 32 riders in this class. This is the second rack of these cats right here. 431 down around that second turn, the Tulsa turn, and rocking back at me. Rider on top right now is the 3-0 Fala. Fala's on the one with the Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot of McDaniels. It's the 30 in the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2, and 2 riders checking out down in the last turn. We roll. Banging back at us. The 3-0 is moving on. Fala takes that top spot in the Gold Cup 2. McDaniels in the 2. Moto 432 on the track. I got Darling, Arias, Tanaka, Simons, and Allen. More 5 intermediates down to the Tulsa turn. 2 more checking into a quarterfinal. Up top, looks like I got the 37 in the Gold Cup 2 right here. That's the man in black rocking that top spot. Lincoln Darling rolling around the last turn, the 3-7 on the 1 spot right now, and the 3-7 is moving on with the GC2 of Willow Simons in the 2 spot. Darling Simons 1-2. 500 intermediates, Moto 433. I got Guthrie, Zoo, Reeves, Peterson, and Grober. Second turn action going down. We're down the 3rd straightaway right now. Up top, I got the 2-1-7. That's Zoo on the top. Got Misfit Toys colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Grober. It's Zoo, Grober, 1-2. The 5-1 rocking, or the 2-1-7 rocking that top spot. Riley gets the win. Colton grabs that 2 spot, and those cats are moving on. Moto 434. I got Braden Taylor, Samuel Cromer, Camden Ward, Liam Lundquist, and Maxwell Mee. The 100 bike up top. That's Lundquist on the 1 spot with the 5-6 rocking the 2. It's Lundquist, Cromer, Uno, and Dose. Liam Lundquist looking for that first round win and a transfer to tomorrow. Flying around the last turn, and still the 100 bike on top. The 100 and the 5-6 go 1 and 2 and are moving on. Moto 435 hits that second turn. Densman, Humphrey, Colligan, Castadio, and Rowley. Oh, man. Show rider up top right now. Densman down that 3rd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot trying to hold that ticket right there as 2 more riders are going to a quarter main event. The show rider turns down around, and Caden Densman gets the win, and he's moving on with the GC3 bike of Ray Humphrey. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. Larson, Ulrich, Jones, Polar, Prusnick, and Chang. Lined up 1 through 4 down in that last turn. 2 riders going to an 8th main event this time. I got the 29 up top. That's Owen Prusnick. Prusnick gets the win with the 4-6-2 of Chang in that 2 spot. Tulsa turn going down once again. I got Kimura, Griffin, Sholden, Nigo, and Kamasa, and Russell. T-bike up top. That's Whitlock, Nigo. Boy out of Texas flying down to that last turn. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event this time, but it's all the T up top. Whitlock gets the top spot, and the 3-6 of the Con Man picks up that 2 spot. The T and the 3-6 go 1 and 2. Bellotti, Dotson, Heisler, Nehe, Sains, and McDermott. Marysville colors down in that second turn. Got to be Spider-Man Kane Dotson, the 88, rocking that top spot and flying down that second straightaway. I'm 3 deep for that 2 spot now, but it's all Ohio Elite up top. 88 lose the pedal. Everyone else jumps into that Tulsa turn, and now we're 4 wide. Here we go, boys. The 3-4 comes out on top. The 2-4, Jackson Sains. Sains on the top. Dotson back to that 2 spot. The pump is on, and everyone's flying down to the last turn. The 2-4, Sains going to get the win. The 8-8 bike, Dotson grabs that 2 spot. Moto 439 down around turn 2. Brown, Gwynn, Charping, Lamelli, Bowler, and Whaley. I got the 7-2 up top, or the 7-8. Yes, Beckett Whaley on the top spot. The 6-9, Cole Brown in that 2 spot. Flying down around the 72 bike. Gets the ace here in Moto 439, and the 69 of Cole Brown gets that 2 spot. Moto 440, Kinney, Hudley, Luplow, Triplet, Griffin, and Edmonds. Gold Cup plate on top right now. The Gold Cup 1 bike, that's the Bombshell Bennett Luplow. Lufflo's got the pump on. The battle for the 2 spots where it's at because our top rider is gone. Coming back at us, the Gold Cup 1 gets the first transfer spot, and the GC2, Asher Kinney picking up that 2 spot. Moto 441, Hobbs, Morlato, Dower, McGowan, Vranish, and Tyndall. The 1-7 up top, Lachlan Morlato for the Wheeler Dealer crew. The pump on for that 2 spot right now, but it's all Wheeler Dealer up top. See the Nick Long jersey in that 2 spot, got to be Wild Bill, William Tyndall. The 17 and the 7-6, Morlato and Tyndall, 1-2. Moto 442, 6-year-old intermediate, Stevens, Van Vickle, Suarez, Shepard, Colston, and Armstrong. Rider up top hits that last turn, battle for the 2 spot, little high-low action going on, but triple digits coming out top side. The 476, Isaac Suarez, and the 71 bike of the answer, Amari Armstrong. Rice, Spaminato, Castillo, Brent Newland, and Matlin. Shiny plate up top, looks like maybe the Gold Cup 1. That's Atticus Rice. Rice on the 1 spot right now, down and around we go. The 1 and the 878. Rice and Castillo, 1 and 2. Bronson, Kozitsky, Ashworth, Devoy, Dustin, and Self. Top 3 riders hit that last turn. 2 more spots here in an 8th main event in Moto 444. Rider up top, got the 3 digits on his bike, the 481. That's Dustin. Dustin gets the ace, and the 4-7 ride of the Carsonator. Devoy grabs that 2. 7 enters on the track. Bervolian, Lewis, Jurowitz, Taylor, Barnes, and Villamizar. LBO colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Ryan Mervolian. The 515 comes down around here in Moto 445, and the 515 gets that top ride with the 27 of the Ashman, 1-2. Moto 446, Ruiz, Merriweather, Edwards, Bowman, Nusser, and Hansen. The 196 and the 463, or the 483, 1 and 2. All right, back in Moto 443. Can I get Atticus Rice to the finish line? Atticus Rice to the finish line. 447 hits the 3rd straightaway, and we are rolling. Wattenbarger, Whitley, Sporer, Leaper, and Felix. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event, and down and around we roll. Rider up top is the 72 bike. That's Wattenbarger with the 35 ride of Kane James. 1-2. 7-year-old intermediates. Koch, Prather, Easley, Vito, and Whitlow. We want to welcome Louis Vito to the intermediate class. In that last turn, we rolled 2 riders going to a quarter main event this time. I got triple digits up top, the 329. That's Koch on the 1 with the 5-4 of Easley in that 2 spot. Schwinghammer, Raider, Baker, Wilkins, and Corell. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's G Money, Gage Baker. Baker rolling down that 3rd straight. Got the 4-6 in the 2 spot. That's Blazing Brax Raider from Misfit Racing. Oh, man. Baker, Raider, 1-2. 2 riders going to a quarter main event this time. Oh, man. G Money gets it done, and the Misfits ride is checking out. Fincher, Sharp, Stanley, Olsen, and Altamirano. Tulsa turn action going down. Moto number is 450. You got the 2-4 in the top spot. That's Walter Fincher for Pedal Faster Racing. The Pedal Faster rider putting the pump on, getting chased down from that 2 spot, but 2 riders are going to a quarter main event this time. Here come the boys. The 2-4 gets it done. Walter Fincher picks up that ace with the 261 of Guido Altamirano in that 2. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. Torres, Brommel, Altenweg, Patton, and Mejia. 4 riders at the last turn. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event this time. Got triple digits on the top spot. The 469. Mejia gets the ace with the 160 of Torres in that 2 spot. Eight-year-old intermediates, Moto 452, Wyatt, Plappert, Davis, Bonine, Mason Hall, and Mantia. 324. Mantia gets the 1 spot, 2 spots up for grabs. The 61 bike. J-Dub, Jeffrey Wyatt for the Chaos Squad gets that 2. Moto number 453 down into the first turn. Nunez, Mantle, Smolanic, Lohmeyer, Avaleda, and Johnson. I got 6 riders lined up, 1 through 6. Down in the second turn we go. Rider up top's got a gold cup on his plate. That's the K Mantell. Mantell's on the 1. The 3-6, Lohmeyer in that 2 spot. KK Mantell rolling down and around. The Gold Cup 3 looking for the first round transfer. The Gold Cup 3 and the 3-6. The 3-6 in the Gold Cup 3. Lohmeyer gets the win. Mantle gets the 2. 454 is your moto number. Racing Grayson. I got Ambrosiak, McGowan, Castrillon, Sampido, and Vaughn. Top riders flowing through that third straightaway. Got Crank Lab colors rocking the 2 spot. Got to be Racing Grayson in the 2, but who is my rider up top? Coming down around, looks like it's going to be the 297 and the G. Castrillon and Racing Grayson Pruitt. Eight-year-old intermediates, moto 455. Larkin, Devours, Jorgens, Johnson, Yang, and Davis. 42 up top right now. That's Max Yang on the 1 spot with the 7-7 and the 2. It's Yang, Larkin, 1-2, and moving on to an 8th main event in your 8 intermediate class. Pieper, Grieve, Weed, Ball, Schirkenbach, and Saldana. Flying down through that third straightaway. Looks like the 1-6-5 on the top spot right now. That's the Frogger, Kelton Ball. Edison Eagles rolling into that last turn. The 1-6-5 gets the ace in 4-5-6 with the 6-2 ride of the Rage. Gage Schirkenbach. Ball and Schirkenbach 1-2 and moving on. Ripperger, Swap, Amico, Sawyer, Smith, and Tullio. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Ripperger on the top spot right now. TNT colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be Amico. Ripperger, Amico 1-2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 4-7. Checking out. Eight-year-old intermediates, Travis, Lewis, Douglas, Armstrong, and Grist. The 1-5's running the show down that last turn right now. That's actually the L bike. That's Rockin' Rhett Travis. Travis gets the top spot. Rider goes down in the 5-0 of the Town Car. Douglas grabs that 2 spot. The L and the 50 are moving on in Moto 458. 459 hits the last turn. Coleman, Wang, Sheaver, Case, and Jacobson. 61 ride Max Wang gets the win right here in the 186. Colston Coleman grabs the 2 spot. Wang Coleman moving on. 460 is your moto number. Wyatt Black, Elliott Hall, Gabe Stevenson, Hudson Burns, and Alexander Griani. I got the 44 on top. That's Elliott Hall. Hall got the 1-7-8 of Wyatt Black in the 2 spot. It's Hall and Black 1 and 2 down in the last turn. Third place rider trying to dip in, but the 4-4 crosses the line ahead of everyone else. And the 1-7-8 of Black holds on to that 2 spot. Bitts, Forster, Adwell, Sanders, and Glasshauser. The 38. The 96 on top right now. That's the big dog Sanders. Got Forster in the 2 spot. The 9-6 and the 3-8. Big Tool and Wicked Racing. The 96 and the 38 moving on in Moto 461. 9-year-old intermediates, Moto 462 hits the last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Quarter main event's on the line. 55 ride up top. That's Acosta. Acosta gets the win. The 63 in the 2 spot is the Little Nuge for Reaper Racing. Framework Racing and Reaper Racing check it out to a quarter main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 463 back on the track right now. I got Little Gabby, the Destroyer, Cam Wagner, Price Clower, Action Jackson Allen, and the boss, Barry Morrison. J&R colors rip top side. Going to be Barry Morrison on the 1. The Boss doing it down that second straightaway right now. Rider in that 2 spot chasing him down. Trying to hold on to that spot as those boys pull away into the Tulsa turn. Here we go. Still the Boss, Barry Morrison on the 1 spot. J&R Bicycle, Speedco Avian. Rocking down that second straightaway. The 4-7 of Axon Jackson Allen for the Wheeler Dealer crew. Rocking in that 2 spot. And the pump is on for all the cats in this race right here. 463 hits the last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The 3-7 and the 4-7. 1 and 2. Moto 464, Hargrove, Meeks, Walker, Marin, Guile, and Kasnowitz. Triple digits up top side, the 632. That's Marin on the 1 spot. Gold Cup colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Z Tornado, Hargrove. It's Marin, Hargrove, 1 and 2. The 632 in the Gold Cup 2 hit the last turn. Third place rider needs to get on the gas. The 632 in the Gold Cup 2. And Moto 464. Down the second straightaway we fly. Lost a couple riders in the first straight. One of them jumped up. But I got 3 riders looking for the only 2 transfer spots here in this round, and the rock plate comes ripping around. Lussier on the top spot. Lussier in the 1, triple digits in the 2 spot, the 103, the Meteor. Lincoln Matlin, the rock 1 in the 103, looking for the only 2 transfers in Moto 465. The rock 1 gets the win. Lussier, Matlin, 1 and 2. Getting our last rider checked out real quick, but how about a round of applause for everyone who jumped up, everybody? All right. They're all up. So one more time, guys. Come on, get loud for all of them. We lost half the rack that time. They all rode it off like a bunch of champs.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 466. I got Morrison, McCann, Mims, Hooper, White, and Dakar. 9-year-old intermediates, 47 riders in the class today. We're rolling down that second straight. 1 rider is taken off. Looks like a Gold Cup plate, but maybe Morrison for Gold Coast on the top spot right now. The pump down into that Tulsa turn as they rip and dip. It is the J on top, actually. That's John Hooper. Hooper's on the top spot. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Dakar back in the 2 spot. Hooper on top, Dakar in the 2. The J bike flies down around, and John Hooper gets the win. He checks out. Gold Cup 3. Double D, Declan Dakar, also moving on for John Bradley Custom. Monzalowski, Carroll, Cabral, Mervolian, Self, and Carrillo. 3 deep down that second straightaway right now, and the pump on top. Got LBO colors sitting back in that 3 spot, trying to make a little magic happen. The top 2 riders come down around, trying to catch some numbers right here. The 273 and the 118. Carrillo and Self moving on. Got it. 468 down to that last turn. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. Rider up top is the 3-3 bike. I got Becker taking the 1 and the 6-4 bike of the Fireball taking the 2. 469 hits that second last turn right here. Patch and Spillman, Dotson, Bile, and Valencia. 461, Valencia on the top spot. Valencia gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 8 bike for on 2 wheels. Slow-mo Brodo. Dotson grabs that 2 spot. 10-year-old intermediates, Guerrero, Setka, Gonzalez, Cole, Griner, and Whaley. Moto 470. Down that last straightaway, the 475. Going to pick up the top spot with the 109. Guerrero and Gonzalez, 1-2. Moto 471, Bauer, Rodriguez, Wicker, Willardzik, Helfst, and Roca. Top rider pulling away, a little manual action on that top spot as we hit the Tulsa turn. Down around the second turn they roll, and the gas is on. Up top right now, the 321. I got Roca on the 1 spot. popping his way down to that last turn. This dude is flying. The 3-2-1 grabs the ace with the 8-7-9 ride of Wicker in the 2 spot. Roca and Wicker 1-2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto number 472, Comstock, Hughes, Cornette, Castillo, Breener, and Aguadello. Top 2 riders go ripping down that second straightaway, pulling away from the pack right now as they hit that Tulsa turn. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event here in Moto 472, and here we go. Rider up top looks like Aguadello on the top spot. I got the 373 Castillo on the outside, the 346 and the 373 down that last turn. Another rider trying to sneak in. There's the 967. Oh man, one rider goes down. Juan Jose gets the win. Curly Fry picks up the 2. .473, we're 4 deep down in that last turn and only 2 spots here in the 8th main event. Churnes, Brazala, Gonzalez, Quesada, Hayda, and Compton. The 329 and the 676. Matthias and Ivan, 1 and 2. Brown, McAllister, Brasse, Roland, Devours, and Dillman. One rider taking the lead down that second straightaway battle for the 2 spots. 3 deep right now as we hit the Tulsa turn. 9 or 10-year-old intermediates on the track. 52 riders in the class today. Oh man, things changing up on me. The 22 bike, Brose takes over. The 63 bike, Brown trying to get back topside. Both boys down to that last turn. 2 spots available. Flying back down and around the 22. Easton Brose gets the win right there. And the 63 at Cooper Brown picks up that 2. McElwee, Molman, Easley, Veras, Douglas, and Bermudez. More Tulsa turn action as we rip that third straightaway. I got the 4-9 on the inside right now. That's Blazing B Douglas. Douglas with the 4-7-1 of Bermudez in the 2 spot. Blazing B and Sarah Bermudez go 1 and 2 down in the last turn. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event. The 4-9 gets the win. The 4-7-1 grabs the 2. And Moto 475. Moto 476, Drew, Sinsky, Kelly, Malmquist, Roach, and Pacheco. Flying fast back at me right now. Looks like the 3-5, the 3-1-2 Pacheco, and the 100 bike of Kelly, 1 and 2. Moto 477, Hoops, Jorgens, Sequenzia, Wheeler, and Yebweimar. Down that second straight, going to be the GC2 of Kay Wheeler on the top spot. Or Kai Jaden. Gold Cup 2 comes off his pedal, tries to hold it on. The GC2 pumps his way. The Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Hoop and Wheeler moving on. Fletcher, Luia, Edwards, Castor, and Klaas. Crank Lab colors on the top spot. That's 20 piece. The 2-9 on the win right here. The 2-9 and the 2-1. Fletcher and Luia, 1-2. .479's in that third straightaway. Chow, Sally, Anaya, Ramirez, Bronson, and Crow. Coming back at me, the 39's on top right now. That's Benjamin Sally. Sally gets the win. Robert Bronson gets the 2 spot. In Moto 479. .480 hits the last turn, and both top 2 riders come in fast. The 289 and the 109, Ruiz and Trask moving on. .481 rips through that third straightaway. Pointer, Vera, Zephyr, Malone, Hooper, and Hughes. 159 up top. Noah Veras on the ace right now, getting chased down in that 2 spot. The 159 turns and burns. He's the first one to the stripe with the 7-2 ride of Malone in the 2 spot. Veras, Malone moving on to a quarter main event. More 11-year-old intermediates trying to make a quarter main event. 45 riders in this class today. The moto number is 482. Last turn action, 3 wide as we come flying back at me. Up top, the 38 is DeMonster. DeMonster gets the win. McLean grabs the 2, and those cats are moving on to tomorrow. Moto 483, Jones, Saba, Brown, Bowe, Graff, and Lee. Little high-low action, ripping back at us. The 3.8 tries to take over, but the 9.74 gets the win. The 3.974 and the 3.39. Graff and Bowe, 1 and 2. Alexander, Wilson, Hinkle, Gonzalez, and Frizzle. Hamilton BMX colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be the Bry guy, Bryson Wilson, the Gold Cup 2. The Bry guy flies back at us, rocking the Hamilton gear to the stripe with the 9.8 ride of Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Moto 485 on the track, 11-year-old intermediates once again. Dudek, Walk, Espy, Whitaker, and Johnson. Gold Cup on top. Liam Espy gets the win with the 1-3 ride of Dudek in that 2 spot. Andrew Lewis to the finish line, please. Andrew Lewis to the finish line, please. Marin, Ricks, Florian Anderson, and Harrison. Down the second straight we roll. Top rider trying to pull away. 2 more riders going to the quarter main event. This is the last rack of 11-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Rider up top looks like it's going to be the 94. I got the 94 and the R going 1 and 2 right now. That's Anderson on top. That's Speedstorm in the 2 spot for Reaper Racing. It's Anderson and Florian. Little high-low action trying to hold the line. Here they come back at us. Anderson picks up the ace. The Speedstorm holds on to that too. Moto number 487. Boatwright, Madden, Gonzalez, Sachs, Forster, and Cobb. We're jumping Emmanuel on the top spot here in the 12-year-old intermediate class. Top rider pulling down in the Tulsa turn. Trying to pull away right now. It's the 1-7 rider. That's Eli Cobb. Cobb's on the ones. Maybe it's Gonzalez, Cobb, 1 and 2. It's the 6-7-5 in that 2 spot. Gonzalez gets the top spot. Cobb grabs the 2, the 6-7-5, and the 1-7. Win, Ferry, Rosenberg, Bakken, Stilke, and Fullwood. Flying down that second straight. Looks like Ferry on the top spot. I got Lindauer sitting in that 2 spot right now, flying fast. Oh, man. Ferry doing it for the Sprocket Kings Bike Shop. The 1-7 trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but it's all the D up top. Chris Ferry putting the pump on right now. Battle for the 2 is where it's at. Ferry turns and burns. Sprocket Kings colors on the ace. The D and the 1-7 are moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, straight, watch the gate.
Cole Fernandez, Elwell, Dolan, Burks, and Hinkle. 2-9, Colt the Bolt Burks gets the win right here. The 95 ride of David Fernandez picks up that 2 spot. The Bolt and Fernandez moving on to a quarter main event. .490 is your moto number. Thompson, Wallace, Swartz, Bousted, Rolf, and Tarnaski. 1, 2, 3, they roll down to the last turn, but 2 spots available in the quarter this time. Got the 5-5 ride getting chased down by the 1-2. That's got to go Rolf and Slay Manis. Moving on. A round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Little hand clapping for this gentleman right here.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Right back to the racing. Got another down rider in that first straightaway. I got Moto 491, Weaver, Cootie, Espinoza, Patno, McDermott, and Holloway. I got hair flying on the top spot as we hit the Tulsa turn. Rider comes down and around and is rolling. Got to be the 5-1. That's Weaver on the top spot. Moose BMX in the vault. Rolling down in the last turn. Ariana on the 1 spot. The 5-1 gets the win here in the first round with the 7 bike sneaking in there. Small but mighty. Makes the move at the line. Weaver and Cootie 1 and 2. Jones, Boyner, Bird, and Marshall, and Tipton. If anyone touch. 492 down that second straightaway. Jones, Boyner, Bird, and Marshall, and Tipton. Tulsa turn action going on. Rider up top. Maybe the 2-6, the G-force. All things changing up from the outside. The pump out down to that last turn. All 3 riders went in, but the Gold Cup plate comes out topside. Jack Marshall, he's checking out with the 80 bike of the Firecracker. Marshall and Burden 1 and 2 in Moto 492. .493, Riddlin, King, Wagner, Mertens, and Griffin. 91, Dylan King running this one down to the last turn. He'll be the first one to the stripe with the 189 of Wagner in that 2 spot. Third straight action going down here in Moto 494. McReynolds, Staffenhagen, Carl Howell, and Madison. Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. Sibling rivalry, the Red Devil. He's going to get the win with the 3-5 ride of Dylan Howell for the Dream Team in the 2 spot. Sibling rivalry and the Dream Team 1 and 2. 13-year-old intermediates. Only 35 riders in the class. Moto number is 495. Quarters on the table. Got a Gold Cup plate. And the 1-3-4 begging down that third straightaway. The Wild Man Robinson trying to hold it down right now. Battle for the 2 spot is insanely hot. We got 4 riders fighting for 2. Flying back at me, the 1-3-4. The Wild Man picks up the ace, and the 5-2. Bradley Crow sneaks into that 2 spot. Shank, Mullins, Haynes, Owen, Outman, and Gegner. Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. Chris Shank from Misfit Racing. Oh, man, there's a couple of Gold Cup ones out there right now. Gold Cup one, boys. Come back. We need to figure out who you are. Gold Cup 1, I'm going to say Shank and maybe Haynes, 1 and 2. Haynes needs to get the right number on. All right, we're good. Never mind. I'm sorry, sir. Fowler, Manita, Carlton, Hurley, Jewel, and Quijada. Gold Cup 1 once again. Devin Quijada gets the win right here. 45, Henry Jewel in the 2 spot. Moody, Levitt, Whitling, Gilman, Bale, and Hart. Moto 498 flying fast down to that last turn. Top rider is rolling right now. Triple digits all over that top spot. The 0-2-1 KJ, the Prodigy. Gilman gets the win right here, and so does the 2-1-2 with Texas Whitling. Also moving on. Geraldo, King, Meltzer, Hartwell, Mazingo, and Winters. Moto 499. On the track, 321. Geraldo all over that top spot right now. Mateo rips and dips, and he'll be moving on to tomorrow out of Moto 499, the 321 and the 29. Geraldo and Hartwell 1 and 2. Theo, Moon, Weidendorf, Odell, and Marshall. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. I'm looking at JoJo Marshall for SWAT Supercross. JoJo down that second straightaway right now. Got the D in the 2 spot, I believe, is Gabe Moon for Primetime BMX flying high. Down to the last turn, the Gold Cup 2 in the D. Moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 501. 14 older intermediates. We got 26 riders in this class today.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Flying down that second straight into the Tulsa turn. We are rolling fast, already through 500 motos on the day. Big manual on that top spot. Looks like the 2-1-2, Jack Lupton. Lupton flies down to the last turn, and he'll be the first one this time. Lupton's checking out with the 1-3-4 flying high and proud. Felipe Robles in that 2 spot for Tsunami BMX. Graff, Jessen, Morgan, Dickey, and Kopachki. The 5-3, Keith Dickey on the top spot. Or the 2-7, that's Kapatish on the top spot, and the 0-8-6 of Morgan 1 and 2. And happy birthday to Lilith Jessen 5:03 flying through that third straightaway. Top rider is gone right now. He's got the 3 digits on his bike. Got to be Yanghua on the top spot right now. Alejandro gets the win with the 7-0 of the Cheeto, rocking that 2 spot. Moto 504, Dunnigan, McGinnis, Payton, Smilonic, and Stevenson. On top right now is the 6-2, KJ. He's going to get the ace right here. The 2 spots going to the 239. Jackson Payton barely holds on. Down rider is up. Big round of applause for Brady Stevenson, everyone. He's about to ride it out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back. Moto 505, more 14-year-old intermediates. Nunez, Darnaby, Thomason, Sanborn, and Bronson. Top rider goes popping his way down that second straight and taking off down into turn number 2. Try to catch some numbers on these cats right now as they turn and burn. Rider up top. Will be a hard number 2 read in that 2 spot. I believe I got Sanborn ripping down around. 468 and the 166 and the 52. $15 intermediates. Another rider goes flying down to the last turn. The 451. Iniguez gets the win. Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Wyatt Clare doing it for 09 Michigan in the 2 spot. The 451 in the Gold Cup 1 and 2. Moto 507 win. Fisher, Zimmerman, Simmons, Zolsby, Anna Roberts. The 997 from Mac Components, Soulsby. And your 390 ride of Simmons, 1 and 2. 508, your moto number on the track right now. Down the third straight we ride. Peters, Weeks, Hillman, Tomeno, Rogers, and Fowler. 15 intermediates on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. I got the 8-1 and the 6-4 going 1 and 2 this time. Hill and Rogers checking out. Time it's Moto 509, more 15-year-old intermediates, 3 wide down to that last turn. Rider up top is the 161. That's the Terranator. The Terranator and the Italian Stallion moving on in Moto 509. 510 hits the Tulsa turn. Perez, Randolph, Buchanan, Nickham, and Hawkins. Two more riders going to a quarter main event. This is the last rack of the 15 intermediates. Got the 27 of the main man, Nickham, on the top spot with the 369 ride of Perez on the 2. Nickham, Perez, 1 and 2 in Moto 510. 16-year-old intermediates. Kaiser, Ravello, Hanson, Young, and Scott. The 70 ride, Anders Hansen's on the top right now. I got the 5-5 of Mad Max in the 2 spot. Hanson, Kaiser, moving on. Comstock, Salvador, Wychus, Page, and McNamara. Top rider goes flying down in the last turn. Got daylight colors rocking in that 2 spot. The boys come ripping back at me. The 453 in the Gold Cup 2. Salvador and Wychus 1 and 2. Dave, Sharping, Picard, Vela, and Garth. Moto number 513. Top rider goes banging down in that Tulsa turn. On the move right now. Triple digits got to be Vela on the top spot. Got the 2-6 in the 2 spot. That's the Freight Train Garth. The 335 way out on top right here, and the 2-6 gets the 2 spot. Vela and Garth 1 and 2. Rider off the track over that second straightaway. 2 riders flying down that third straightaway right now. We got Moto 514, 16 intermediates, Edwards, Robson, Campbell, Brown, and Tavares. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, 25 riders in the class right now. The 146 of the Gold Cup 3, Robson and Brown 1 and 2. Moto 515, Gonzalez, Morgan, Wilkin, Chandrazar, and a Weiss. More triple digits. This time it's the 331 of Gonzalez. Gonzalez got Gold Coast Daylight colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Gusty. It's got the 331 and the 69 going 1 and 2. And moving on. And let's hear it for our rider, everybody. Big round of hand clapping.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to the race in action we go. Motos 516, your 1720 intermediate class. 27 riders down in this one right now. Moto number 516 down the second straightaway. Mullins, Pruse, Posen, Booby, Boysoy, and McVicker. 2 riders going to a quarters. We hit the Tulsa turn. Top rider takes off on the gas right there. Maybe Lachlan Booby on the top spot, the 621. It's the 1 and the 621. It's Poussin and Booby 1 and 2. Bryson and Lachlan moving on in Moto 516. 517 Gonzalez, Avendano, Fuller, Brooks, Barrera, and Deerdorf. 3 riders looking for 2 spots here in Moto 517. Ripping back at me, triple digits on once again. The 959 and the 165. 1 2. Moto number 518 is on the third straightaway. Kerr, Tige, Garcia, Sexton, and Hamilton. The 11 bike, Declan Tige on the top spot. Declan gets the ace. The 722 in the 2 spot is Showtime. Zach Sexton for Celestial Cycles. 09 and Celestial moving on. 519 is your moto number. More 1720 intermediates. Top 2 riders, Rip and Dip. I got the 325 and the 330. Boutney and Mello 1 and 2. Flores, Rapp, Met, Harrell, and DeRussell. 2 more riders flying fast at me. The 738. Oh, the 169 and the 338. Met and Drussell 1 and 2. The 169 and the 338. 21-25 intermediates. Montoya, Deal, Williams, Renzelar, Henning, and Love. 2 riders going straight to a main event this time. You guys are going to have a long wait after this one. The 233 and the 203. Renzelar and Montoya. We'll see you gentlemen tomorrow night. Brandon, Anders, Miller, Barnett, Sarabia, and Bonzel. More 21-25 intermediates. Only 12 riders in the class. Straight to a main event they roll. Top rider pulling away from the pack as he hits that turn number 2 and rocks down this third straightaway. That's going to be the 78 of Sarabia. I got Sarabia on that 1 spot. Maybe Anders sitting in that 2. Sarabia, the 7-8 gets the top spot. The 207 is Barnett in that 2 spot. The 7-8 and the 207 go 1 and 2 in Moto 522. 26-35 intermediates. Harris, Dierksen, Rienzi, Reese, Kay, and Burton. Oh, man, I got Logie all over that top spot. The 685 gets the win, and the 6-3 of Kay gets that 2 spot. Dierksen and Kay 1 and 2. 524, Schinkel, Hill, Stewart, Eubanks, and Morrison. Top rider is gone. The 245 this time is Bailey Stewart. Way out on top. Stewart gets the win with the 4-7 rider. Pooks in that 2 spot. 525s on the track. Albie, Nelson's, Warner, Miller, and Kegley. Tulsa turn action going down. Top rider taking off. That's got to be the 908 of Matthews Warner. Warner on the gas. He's going to get the win with the 2 spot going to Alex Nelson. The 908 and the 69, 1 and 2 in Moto 525. 526 takes off behind me. Your 26-35 intermediate class. 26 riders in this one this time. Quarters on the table. Salazar, Carragher, Ulrich, Sawyer, and Pruitt. Oh, little nose bonk on that top spot right now, but he holds on. Down into turn 2 we go. 2 riders taking off. Looks like the chip and ride got Boo Carragher on the top spot. Carragher trying to hold on to this one right now. The 2-8 hits the last turn. Chippendale on the 1. Boo grabs the ace. and the 171 of Salazar in the 2 spot. 527. Ripping back at me right here. Sheeter gets the win, and the 164 is Westcott in the 2 spot. Christopher and the Mullet Man moving on in 527 to quarter main events. 528 on the track right now. 3640 intermediates. 29 riders in this class. McElwee, Meyer, Kinsey, Wyatt, Gardner, and Van Vickle. The 1-7's running the show. That's C-Dub. Wyatt gets the ace in the 424. The Rad Dad, Justin Meyer, gets that 2 spot. Mervolian, Bruner, Jimenez, Norberg, Seaver, and Dawson. Big manual on that top spot right there. It is going to be the 3-2-8 and the 45 ride. That's Jimenez and Seaver, 1 and 2. Helps, Northway, Marin, Lum, Hess, and Kime. Top rider is rolling. The 5-3 ride. That's Sean Northway. Way out on front right now. This dude is gone in his own zip code as he hits that last turn, takes a peek behind him, and cuts it off with a big manual. He's taking this one right here, and the 2 spots going to the 5-4. Northway and Hess, 1-2. More 3640 intermediates, Moto 531, DeJesus, Drews, Penn, Craig, Church, and Melanson. The 7 bike's gone. That's the Pump Master, Mitch Penn, the Pump Master, and the 4-6 of Chris Craig, 1 and 2. Hopkins, Hill, Shepard, Clow, and Armbruster. The 166 Mikey Hill doing for Pat 605 cycle. He goes flying down to that last turn. Motor number 532. The 166 takes this one to the stripe with the 684 of Armbruster picking up that 2 spot. .45 intermediates. We're moving on right here to Moto 533. Seidel, Dakar, Kaznowitz, Watson, Yost, and Burgoyne. Rock plate all over that top spot. Jacob Burgoyne gets the win with the 262. Derek Dakar doing it for John Bradley Customs. Denny, Mercer, McCullum, Madden, and Tidwell. Looks like Big Will all over this one. Magic BMX goes pumping down to that last turn. Will Tidwell rocks around the last turn and takes this one home right here. He's moving on to tomorrow with the Gold Cup 1 of Joseph Madden, 1 and 2. Madden, Sharping, Guile, Barlow, and Elkins. 535's your moto number. I got the 431 Cody Elkins on top. Elkins turns in the last turn right here. Is this 2 and 3 battle for that 2 spot. Cody Elkins, he's moving on with the Gold Cup 3 of Joshua Guile. .45 intermediates, Moto 536. Top rider takes a seat. Jason Hall sits down, crosses the finish line in the 28 bike. Andrew Cones moving on for Reject Racing in that 2 spot. McLean, Robeson, Morgan, Fincher, and Searley. Looks like Pedal Faster Racing, Anthony Fincher on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 with a big manual right there. First one to the line. 81 in the 2 is Chad McLean. Fincher McLean, 1-2, and moving on. 538 your moto number. Young, Feifel, Bartas, Tasbier, Ambrosiak, and McMillan. I got Landstar Racing's Joey Barta, the Gold Cup 1. Down to the last turn, the Gold Cup 1's looking for 102 transfer spots right here, and Barta is moving on with the 221 of Tater Salad in that 2 spot. Barta and the Tater Salad moving on. Steverson, Quimby, Hoadley, Leonetti, and James. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event here in the 4650 interclass. I got the 211 on top. That's Trevor Hoadley. Hoadley in the Gold Cup 3 of Steverson, 1 and 2. Moto number 540, Chris Hansen, Mike Breen, Garrett Roush, Paul Brinkat, and Diego Flores. The 582, Paul Brinkat, took off top side out of the gate and see if he still holds on the top spot right now. I got 4 riders out there. Let's see who showed up. Flying down around, looks like the 48. Hansen takes over that top spot. The 582's rocking in that 2 spot, trying to hold on, but I got a rider on the outside trying to sneak in there. Maybe Breen coming back, trying to get that last ticket. Hansen's going to get the win. 2 spots going to the 582, the 48, and the 582. Hansen and Brinkat moving on in Moto 540. 4650 intermediates, Moto 541, Smuzz, Williams, Hoppy, Hernandez, and Picard. Bassett Racing got to be the wizard with the win, the 81. Veras, Case, Heupel, Solorio, and Gray. Moto 542 top rider is rolling all by himself around the last turn. First one to the last straightaway is the 775 of Jimmy Veras. Veras gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 9.5 of the big kid, Daniel Case. 542 out there once again. Hall, Scott, Booby, Olsen, and Zurich. Things changing up as we roll through that third straight. Going from 2 to 1, taking over. 2 riders still moving on this one. Let's find out who they are. I got the 146 and the 63, Booby and Johnny Cash, 1 and 2. Moto 543, Washington, Bertram, Jennings, Holm, Otto, and Brock. Top rider all by himself in the last turn once again. Got a couple of teammates battling for that 2 spot, but it's the 797 of Jason Holm. First one to the stripe in 543. Gold Cup 2 of SoCal Brad Otto in that 2 spot. John Meyer, Watts, DeBesney, Rearick, and Wallace. The 156, Willie John on the top spot. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the 674, DeBesney. DeBesney in the 156 of John. Balcom, Armstrong, Dragna, Bootinet, Tippett, and Collins. Gold Cup plate on top. This time going to be Jeff Armstrong for PKS Bicycles. The PKS on the pump down to the last turn. Battle for the 2s where it's at right now. 2 riders deep. Oh, a little high-low action come back as, but the Gold Cup 1 gets the win right here. And the 468 makes the move. Or the 466, Joshua Tippett moves on. 51-55 intermediates, Moto 546 with another rider gone all by himself in the last turn. Hickman, Sanchez, Smith, Jones, and Perez. The 358 is Beal Smith on the top spot right here. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 35 ride of Dirty Sanchez in that 2 spot. 547 hits the Tulsa turn. Gianni, Eccles, Volet, Marquez, and McNamara. Maybe Marquez on the top spot right now. It's the 138. That's Volet. Volet and Marquez, 1 and 2. Third straight action going down. This time it's Moto 548. 56 and over intermediates. The 287's running the show. That's Total Old School. Total Old School and the 2-4 ride of El Capitan, Bailey and Ortiz, 1 and 2 in Moto 548. Mavromatis, Hansen, Taylor, Surratt, Sonderup, and Starkey. Got a Gold Cup plate on top, but it's the T-bike. Oh, man, the T in the Gold Cup 3. There it is. Hansen and Mavromatis moving on. The T in the GC3 in Moto 549. 550 is your moto number. Sweat, Wilsh, Burley, Pruitt, Mann, and Nolan. 09 colors, Bill Sweat, the 42 on the 1 right now. Battle for the 2s where it's at. Sweat is gone. The Gold Cup 1 and the 20, 1 and 2. .551, Lombard, Dugan, Collins, Cornet, Ogreb, and Sherrod. The GC1 and the 92 getting it done this time in 551. Cornet and Sherrod moving on. 552 is your moto number down that third straight. We fly last rack of the 56 and over intermediates going to a quarter main event. There was 29 riders to start this class. This is the last rack of them right now. Kim, Vega, Altendorf, Fritzmeyer, and Homan. Waffalo is going to get the win. and Mega Vega will grab that 2 spot, and I'll talk to you guys later.
The end of the intermediates can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under young ladies on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Lou, Clark, Murray, Cordell, and Spears. SeaTac colors on the top side. Charlotte gonna run the show on the turn for home. Nag 4 ride. Gonna lock it down on the 1D ride. Gonna come back on that 2 spot. Charlotte and Ellis are moving on out of 553. 584 is the moto number. How about Devoy, Gilroy, Antonio, Chin, and Hicks? Turning and burning out of the Tulsa turn 21 ride. The Kamikaze Hicks. Hicks got coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Turning and burning out of number 3. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. I got a 21 and a Gold Cup 1. That'll be Chin on that 2 spot with Hicks. At a 554. 555 is the moto number. Looking for Bonine, Kulidocha, Dotson, Hunt, and Kobo. I'm getting closer. I didn't get it right yet, but I'm getting closer. It's Kulidochka. That's about right there. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 that just crossed the finish line was supposed to be in the gate, apparently. So that was not Clark. What?
Brace.
Kobo, Hunt, Dotson, Kulidochka, and Bonine down the back straightaway. We're going to roll 554-2 is your moto number. 5 and under girls. In and out of the Tulsa turn, single file style. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. 780 ride. Got to be Martina Kobo. Kobo got company coming. Look like Bonine on that 2 spot. Kobo, Bonine. Man, oh man. You got to be pretty confident to ride in white. That means you don't plan on falling down. I don't know that anybody plans on falling down, but I'm just saying. Kobo and Bonine. Moving on to a semi-main event. That'll do it for our 5 and under girls. Turning the page, 6-year-old girls on the track. 16 riders in the mix today. We got 3 racks of these cats. Moving on to a semi-main event. Slivka, Kurth, Taylor, Schmidt, Snell, and Zimmerman. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got to be the F1 Tornado Snell. Good one on that 2 spot. Pack colors on the move. Going to try and show them wheel, seal the deal. Oh, nice up and under by the 31. Back on the gas and the go fast. Back to the line. 31 ride. Schmidt going to win that drag race with Zimmerman. Snell and Schmidt. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. Woo! Venkachia, Dutra, D'Souza, Hill, and Ward. 95 ride on the top side. Venkachia going to get it done on the 1 with the 9 ride of the Pretty Eyes, D'Souza. Castle, Lyle, Novi, Sav, Ike. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Sunshine, Novi. Novi got it going on. Got the Biolab ride of the Savage on the 2 spot. I got Sunshine and the Savage. Man, oh man, it's tough out there. It's sunny skies, then it's Savage. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Got the Biolab colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon in Tulsa, Oklahoma. On the turn for home. Nag 1, Nag 5. Dempsey and Fernandez out of 5:58. $5.59 as the moto number getting locked and loaded. Got a down rider over in turn number 1, the Send It turn. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma for this weekend's Race of Champions Pro Spectacular and Grand Nationals, otherwise known as the greatest race on earth. Thanks for taking the time to come hang out with us for your Thanksgiving weekend. We're going to run 2 rounds of qualifying today. We'll kick up tomorrow with our 16th, 8th, quarter mains, semi-mains, main events. We're going to crown ourselves 4 new national champions as we'll hand out a cruiser title, a girl cruiser title, a boys amateur title, and a girls amateur title, all to be decided right here tomorrow. Take a moment to recognize the sponsors that brought you the race in action in 2025. New to this year's tour as sponsors were Bombshell, J&R Bicycles, and Avian Bike Park. Return sponsors in Send It, Romax, G-Shock, KMC Chains, Supercross BMX, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance,
BMX?
Loco Canopies, Stasic, and Box Components.
Well, so do we.
Get on up on the mezzanine, support the companies that are here supporting your BMX racing habit this weekend. We got TB Products, USA BMX Racewear. I think they already finished.
Make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike YouTube channel where we do product
Fire
spotlights,
sale went
bike
on earlier.
builds,
Yo-Yo
and give
Kids
out
Toys
BMX
got it
racing
going
tips
on.
and
No
tricks.
logos
Join the
in the house.
community and see what the new
Racewear's
age
in the
of
house.
BMX product
Identify.
sales looks like.
They got their new 2-piece cranks on display up there. Get up there, check them out. Marshall's in the house this weekend. Got Bombshell, Renin, Yoshimura pedals. The Acre Brands, On 2 Wheels, Full Tilt, J&R Bicycles, and the Tangent Pro Shop. All here to take care of your race day racing action needs. So again, support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing habits.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Downriders up, nice hand from the crowd.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
5:59 as we're back at the race in action. How about Mo, Huggins, Shell, Seitzinger, Pangioni, and Whitehead. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Babs colors. Got to be the pistol. Whitehead down the back straightaway on the getaway. She's got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Pax colors. Got to be Seitzinger on that 2 spot. Whitehead, Seitzinger going to go 1 and 2. Pangioni on the 3. I lost Seitzinger out of the Tulsa turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Super Duper Z on that 2 spot now as they turn for home. The pistol going to get it done on the 1. Super Duper Z will pick up the 2. At a 5:59, 5:60, Carragher, Spears, Montgomery, Hines, Bates, Nag 6 right on the top side. Got to be Sparkles, Carragher. Carragher got the C-Tac right on that 2 spot. Got to be Montgomery. Montgomery got coming in a hurry as they turn for home. 24 right of Hines going to take a peek, but Montgomery will hold on to the move on. At a 5:60, 5:61 is the moto number. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Kenna Jones. Got Mo, Mings, Benford, and Fiorica all in the mix, but Kenna Jones going to get it done on the 1. Nag 11 ride. Well, I got a pair of Kennas moving on out of Moto 561 of the Jones and a Mings. 8-year-old girls on the track, Send It Colors, running the show right now. Got to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Nag 1 on the 1, going to get it done. 5 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot and hold on to a transfer spot. Roden and Schroeder. How about Orrin, McLaughlin, Sessa, Chamberlain, Donnell, and Milam. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be Skylar Orrin getting it done on the 1-2 ride. Going to come back on the 2 spot. That's McLaughlin. At a 5:63, 5:64 is the moto number. Almy, Brindley, Neves, Shepard, Morrison, and Lowry. Let's bang some bars in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Nag 8 right on the top side. Got to be the pistol. Almy got the 3 right of Shepard in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 8 and the 3 ride of Almy and Shepard are moving on to a semi-main event. 5:65 is my moto number. Start of the day with 24 riders in the 8-year-old girls class. Here's the last rack of these cats. I got the attitude. Got it going on the 1. Hardy doing it out of Dallas, Georgia. That's Jawga, Georgia. On a Saturday afternoon. 7 ride of Evans. Getting it done on the 2. 5:66 is the moto number. Looking for McKee, Leaper, Fisher, Gonzalez, Swap, and Mickelson. 10-10 looking for a natty title this weekend. World 1 on the 1. She's moving on. Got a World 4 ride, a Leaper. Getting it done on the 2 spot. I don't need a program when the Giants running the show out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Southwell. Got Sandman on that 2 spot. Walgren, Tyndall, Cordell, and Carr in the mix, but it's the Giant running the show on the turn room. World 2 and the 59 ride. At a 5:67, 5:68 is the moto number with Westcott, Reeves, Gronbach, Hart, Greer, and Snover. Rift Tangent Colors getting it done on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Kensley Hart. Hart got Boo the Beast on that 2 spot. Boo got coming from Snover, but Greer will grab the 2. Hart gets the 1 out of 5:68, 5:69 as the moto number. 9-year-old girls, 30 riders in the mix. Horn, Gonzalez, Edmond, Zambo, Seifert, and Cardinal. Side by side, they're going to ride in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, 3 ride. Going to be Zambo. Gets it done on the 1. 11 bike picked up that 2 spot. We'll double check the video, but I got Joy on the 2. Good one going on right here. Hot lap rolling through the section. Babs colors. Got to be McGinley. Whoa, dropped one off in turn number 3. World 7 ride and the District 6 go 1 and 2. That was McGinley and Colston. At a 5:70, 5:71 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls, 25 riders in the mix today. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the rock star Remy Sessa doing it with profile style. New Black Attack uniforms, that F1 style for the profile crew. Nice looking new ride, rock star. 5:72 getting it done on the 1, going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Mighty Mia. Raina going to make the turn for home. Got Shepard on the 2 spot. Raina and Shepard at a 5:72. 5:73 is the moto number. Salome, Snyder, Beck, Lamelli, and Delorme. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Nag 4 and the D ride. Oh, no, you were fine. Salome and Lamelli. 574 on the turn, Broom. Coming back at me right there. National 30 ride. Got to be Smith. Smith and the R ride of Munvar go 1 and 2 out of 574. 575. Got to be Gnarly Charlie. Got the Albies ride out on point. Oh, man. She got company coming. Got to be Plata. SeaTac colors. Whoa, shows her a tire, shows her a backside, seals the deal out of the turn. Plata going to lock it down. Gay going to come back on the 2. At a 575, 576 is the moto number on the track down the third straightaway. It's my favorite Canadian getting it done on the 1, the Monster Moralata, doing it out of Madison, Mississippi. How the heck can she be from Canada and Mississippi? I can explain later. 28 ride of Urana moving on with my favorite Canadian. 577 is the moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be Welburn. Welburn got company coming in a hurry. Hegberg got the HRP colors. Look like a wicked ride in the hip pocket. 1 bike, 3 bike, both moving on. Wilburn and Hegberg. At a 577, 578 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Velez coming. Shook. Olszewski, Turner, and Christensen. 310 ride. Velez going to get it done on the 183 ride of Christensen. Coming back on the 2. How about Wallace, Neineke, Farrell, Helton, Meyer, and Mora. 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me, top side ride. World 3 ride and the 1 bike. Go 1 and 2. That's Mora and Wallace. How about Gray, Ellerton, Ratzliff, Boxman, Plappert, and Villamazar. Wicked colors running out on point through the section. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. 1 ride. Got to be Gray and the 14 ride. Nag 14, that is, of Ratzliff. At a 580. 581 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls. Hunstead, Zierma, Fields, Gannon, Beck, and Priest. Going downtown on the 1, look like 09 colors. Got to be the Banana Priest down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got everybody after that lunch money on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of the Tulsa turn, Nag 2 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right now down that third straightaway. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Gannon sitting on that 2 spot. Gannon got company coming in a hurry. 2 ride of Hunstad. On the 3 as they turn for home. Priest and Gannon go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 581. 582 lock loaded. Ready to go. Kelly, Kasich, Burnsworth, Lamelli, and Alvarez. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of Alvarez. She's going to try and take the JNR colors downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, calm like a bomb. Going to roll him in and out of that first turn down the back straightaway. Alvarez on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Good battle on that 2 spot. Lomola trying to hold on for the Sharks, but New Rider going to push the pace in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, Lomola takes the line. Oh, lost them both right there. 4 ride, right place, right time. Kasich going to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez going to get it done like on the 1. The 4 ride of Kasich picks up the 2 spot. Downriders are up, walking it off. How about Strain, Rob, Kanowitz, Snyder, and Simons. Rock 1 on the 1. The Rocket Strain got the Biolab colors running out on point. On the turn for home. Rock 1's going to get it with the 8 ride of Brianna Robb and a 583. More 12-year-old girls locked and loaded in the gate. 31 riders in that class today. Kopetsky, Bruni, Parkin, Dawson, Garcia. 584 is the moto number as the gate slaps down. Look like a pretty good pop out of the Citadel SG ride going downtown into turn number one. Got to be the Cali girl. I got Kopetsky on the one. Bruni going full tilt on the radio into that 2 spot. There's single file down the back straightaway. 2 riders going on to a 12 girls quarter. Main event 584 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn. Nag 5 ride, getting it done on the one, got the 14 ride in tow. That's Kopetsky and Bruni, smooth through the section, back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, Bruni takes a peek, Kopetsky holds on, Bruni grabs the 2. McCain, Larson, Bates, Kinsla, and Mompots. Oh, here we go through the section, they're rolling. Nag 12 ride, gotta be McCain, Mayhem. Running the day back to the line, Nag 12 and the 2 ride, Mayhem. Second place rider, come back to the finish line, please. 585, second place rider, 2 bike, come back to the finish line, please. Nag 3, District 3. Go 1 and 2, 585-2. Back in 585, if I can have the second place rider running. That 2 plate, it would be helpful. 586 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 5 ride, getting it done on the 1. El Fudanis. And I think I butchered that again, Brad, but thanks for trying. And picks up the 2 on a 586. 587 is the moto number. Supercross colors running out on point. Got to be Scoops Gomalecki. Going to cross the finish line, go get a little ice cream. That sounds pretty good. Scoops and Ambrosiak. Out of 587. 588 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Morishima, Parham, Camargo, Baker, McGinley, and Beatty. Side by side down the back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. 09 colors. Got to be Beatty on that inside line. Got Camargo for the Power FX crew. Camargo going to go dive bombing and chopping out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. Whoa, Beatty kicked it into hyperdrive right there. Let's turn and burn back to the line. The Fast Cat Beatty living up to the nickname right there. Camargo, can't say she can argue with that, but she'll take the 2. Got a 588. 589 is the moto number bound down the back straightaway. Barnes, Pootsman, Felser, White, Ramirez, and McClure. Nag 12 ride, got to be Zoe Boogie. Zoe Boogie Barnes going to get it done on the 1. The 8 ride, Pootsman's going to pick up that. Pootman's going to pick up that 2 spot. Wattsman, Ellison Cross, Wilson, Setzer, and Turley. Nag 10 ride, got to be Mary Hollis Watson. Watson running the show. She's got coming in a hurry, sitting in that hip pocket as they turn for home. Ellison Cross takes a peek at it, but Mary Hollis says, no thank you. I'll hold on to the top spot. On the moto 590, 591 is the moto number. Adloff, Dakar, McCauley, McCray, and Hanson. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Addison Dakar getting it done as she turns for home. Dakar and the Nag 7 ride, Adloff. 592 is the moto number down the back straightaway, the Chasey Bug. Oh, she's chasing a title under the big roof in Tulsa, Oklahoma. She's off to a good start right here down the 3rd straightaway. Burrian running the show, got Starkey on that 2 spot, Porsche on the 3. Burrian and Starkey will go 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter main event. 40 young ladies and 14-year-old girls. Appenzeller, Smith, Hale, Pena, Ryan, and Florian. Got to be Mariana Pena, National 74 ride. Coming back at me. Miss Pena, it's a black plate with white numbers. Nag 3 ride is Appenzeller. If you're going to win a national plate, you got to run the right one. Tilly, Waldner, Pierce, Keener, Thornton, and Case. The Fiona Nader running the show down that 3rd straightaway. She's got tongue out Tilly in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Florida girl going to get it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Waldner and Tilly. Got a 594. 595 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Logan Lee getting it done on the 1. Got Priest, Layton, Olson, Wenzel, and Holt. all in the mix, but right now it's the Logan Lee show as she's on a getaway down that third straightaway. Oh, rolling easy like a Sunday morning back to the finish line. Lee's moving on to that quarter main event that will occur on Sunday morning right here under the big top in Tulsa, Oklahoma. How about Kovacs, Lloyd, Macias, Olson, Phillips, and Waldrop? In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Flash Kovacs got the Albies colors out on point down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. 6 ride. Got to be Waldrop on that 2 spot as they turn home. Coming back at me, Nag 7 and the 6 go 1 and 2 out of 5, 96. McLean, Waddell, Navarro, Kinsella, and Whitmarsh through the section. We're rolling. Rift Tangent Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Allie McLean. McLean on the turn home. Nag 9 ride and the B bike of Kinsella out of 597. 598 is the moto number more. 14-year-old girls. Penrod, Dunn, Cole, Chavera, and Bryant. Chavera got the Babs colors out on point. World 7 ride on the turn for home. Nag 14 ride on that 2 spot. Chavera and Penrod out of 598. 599. Got to be the Alligator. Addie Thompson. She's got dreams of national championships on her mind right now. Nat 18 ride coming back on the top side. Got the World 3 ride of Palacios on the 2 out of 599. 600 locked, loaded, ready to go. Nealon, Duffy, Stokel, Anderson, Fleming, Urbanic.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop out of the 9 ride. Peyton Duffy. Duffy getting pushed in and out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Look like Nealon got the Ameriprise colors out on point down that back straightaway of the machine. Got Duffy in the 2. Duffy got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah, your Nat 66 ride on the top side. Got the C-Nat 9 sitting on that 2 spot in and out of the third turn back to the line. Nealon and Duffy will go 1 and 2 and move on to an 8th main event. 57 riders in the group today. 15, 16-year-old girls. Gould, Gilman, Davis, Basket, Henry, and Robinson. Oh, the Piston is on a mission in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Gould's moving on with the World 6 ride. A faster Bobby Gilman. 602 is the moto number. Oh, don't need a program to recognize Diamond Lil. Got the Hyper ride on the top side down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Violet Kratz on that 2 spot. Kratz doing it for the Relentless crew out of Delray Beach, Florida. Ashley and Kratz out of 602. 603, Burrian, Braden, Pringle, Shaw, Clark, Jimenez, the Landon, got the World 1 on the 1. There we go, there we go. Jimenez got the Landon Shark on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders going to that 8th main event. Jimenez and Burrian, Morera, Stevens, Cheney, Sarabia, Sarasa, and Elon. Yeah. Ameriprise colors got to be the kickstart. Elon going to get it done on the 1. 32 ride got the Nag 4 bike of Sarasa on that 2 spot. 605 is my moto number more. 15, 16-year-old girls with Brocious, Porter, Brown, Pierce, Groots, and Seedorf. Single file style, they'll roll it through the section back in my direction. 58 ride going to get it done on the 1. 13 ride will pick up the 2. Brocious and Porter. How about Sutherland, Claire, Sweet, Turley, and Wolf? Oh, yeah. Got to be the boss, Sutherland, all over that top side. Factory answer colors. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 ride, 4 ride, go 1 and 2. Sutherland and Claridge. Gallagher, Green, Iverson, Crane, Russell. Turning and burning out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway where we're rolling with the Nag 9 ride on the top side. More 09 colors running the show. Got C-Tac colors on that 2 spot. Gallagher and Green. Transfers brought to you by the letter G. Cole, Longini, Myers, Orsi, Marshall, Albies colors. Got to be the Katie Bug. Getting it done on the 1. Good ride on that 2 spot. Well, it was for a minute. Nag 15 ride. Longini gets the better of that one. Cole and Longini go 1 and 2. Checking on my downrider over in turn number 3. Double A on the getaway as she makes the turn for home. Coming back at me. She's got dreams of a repeat national title. with a year in between. 21 ride of the Pixie Stick picks up the 2 out of 609. 610 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Nag 9 ride on the top side. Got to be the Orange Crush Rally. Rally running the show as they turn for home. Berry colors. Look like Boosted on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Rally and Boosted go 1 and 2 out of 610. Pause in the race in action as we check on our down rider over on the entrance to turn number 3. 610 motos in the book so far. 843 motos coming at you not once but twice today. Under the longest span of roof in North America without a vertical inside support. That's not even in your sheet. Charlie, do you know why this building was originally built? It was originally built for the North American Petroleum Show back in the 1920s, and they needed to bring all of the land drilling equipment in, and so that's the reason for the unencumbered span of floor space is to bring drilling equipment into this building for a trade show. Pretty good day when you can lay a factoid on Charlie. I was about to say, even a blind squirrel finds a nut now and then. I've been trying and trying. Every time I say, hey, Charlie, you know this one? Yep. Hey, Charlie, what about? Yep. Charlie? Yep. It's all good. One bike is up over there. That's Kira Sherrill. Give Kira a hand. Man, oh man, the tough Texan. Actually, she's an Okie. Well, she rides for Premier. I made an assumption there. She's going, I'm an Okie. Guy calls me a Texan. That is wrong. Took the focus off the pain in her shoulder for a minute as she got aggravated for being called a Texan. Feet with Thompson, Foster, Luptic, Meekum, and Ramirez. Let's go downtown on the top side ride. Rita on the getaway down that back straightaway. Impact Racing colors on the top side. Got the Sharks ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Sniper Thompson. Thompson got company in the hip pocket. Little bobble into the Tulsa turn. Whoa! Pops the clutch. 473 ride rolls on by into that 2 spot. Got to be Ramirez. Thompson on the 3 as they turn for home. Fedewa going to pick up the ace. Ramirez will grab the 2. They're both going on to an 8th main event. Oh, lost one down the back straightaway. Herrera, Jonjovic, Soto, Barrett, Hill, and Renneria. I got the Nat 1 on the 1. Sadie Herrera coming back at me. Got L.O.L.A. Lola on that 2 spot. Herrera and Jonjovic. Checking on Summer Soto back there on the back straightaway. All right, Summers up. Nice hand from the crowd. All right, Summer's going to walk it off. One more time for Summer Soto. One more time for Summer. 6-1-3 in the gate. Vanderhaar, Bolin, Gant, Meyer, Martin, Merton. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there, going downtown into turn number one. Look like Vanderhaar taking it over early. Got Merton. Merton for the Race Inc. crew on the 2 down that back straightaway. Vanderhaar on the 1. Got Merton on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Meredith smooth operating through the section on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me. 4:05 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Your national number 3 of Merton will pick up the 2. Down the back straightaway. Boker, Elder, Rachel, Reeve, Chernus and Lopez. Factory S squared ride. Got to be Boker getting it done on the 1. Got the 2 ride of Smiles. Elder sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Boker and Elder moving on. Got a 6-1-4. 6-1-5 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. 52 riders in the mix today. Brown, Mendez, McKee, Kavner, Martin, and the Mad Rabbit. Man, I've asked her before. I'm not sure what she's mad about as fast and smooth as she is, but it works for her, so we're going to keep her upset. The Mad Rabbit coming back at me. She's moving on to an 8th main event, the 140 ride of Mendez going to pick up the 2. 616 is the moto number. Harris, Massey, Dickey, Brocious, and Sifford. Biolab colors, got to be Sifford. Getting it done on the 1. Sifford going to punch a ticket into an 8th main event with the NAG 15 ride. Brocious, Samhammer, Kramer, Stokes, Patillo, and Mulkey. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, Savannah Stokes. Getting it done on the 1. Stokes going to make the turn for home on that top side ride. NAG 10 bike. Samhammer on the 2. 618 is the moto number more. 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track. 22 riders in the mix today. They're going on to a semi-main event. Murphy running the show. DeSantis, Derrickson, Gallagher, Stevens, and Mulvihill in the mix. 1 bike, 4 bike. Nope, 1 bike, 14 bike. There we go, Murphy and DeSantis. NAG 12 ride getting it done. Got to be Lily Campbell doing it for Strange Motion. On the turn for home, Marion colors on that 2 spot. Oh! Dropped one off, but the Blonde Bomber Hill will hold on to a move on. Pair of 12s moving on out of 619. 620 getting it done on the 1. Oh, man. Vandalay on the getaway. Got to be Yockelson doing it for Marion University. Coming back at me. 38 ride. Always wanted to be an architect, too. 7 ride of Zachary on that 2 spot. Out of 620.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wilsley, Picaretto, Flynn, Robeson, and Gilbert. Oh, yeah. I don't need a program to recognize the Corey girl. I dropped a couple off over in turn number 1, but I got the Black Crown Army having a little fun under the roof in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Through the section she rolls. 17 ride. Corey girls moving on with the 8 bike of Mia Flynn at a 621. Checking on Picaretto and Wilsey over in the send it turn. One's up and going to ride it out. And Picaretto walking it off. Wilsey going to ride it around. 6:22 as we get back to the racing action. 31 40-year-old ladies. Ortiz, Hort, Allen, Curtin, Warner, and White. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn number one. Oh, yeah. Looking for the NorCal ride on the top side. Caitlin White down the back straightaway, your national. 21. Oh, we got a two-rider breakaway in this one. In and out of turn number two, the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. White on that one spot. 14 rider Carly Curtin sitting on the two. Coming back at me, it's going to be White and Curtin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Too Sweet Jones coming back at me on the one spot. World 3 ride. Tony Jones. I got a pair of, James. I got a Jones and a James. Benford, Farley, Hill, Jones, Meyer, and Robinson. 12 ride getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Heather Meyer doing it for On Two Wheels. She's going to make the turn for home, coming back at me. Myers moving on to a semi-main event along with the 8 ride of Jim and Jenna Hill. 6:24 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn, looking for Hale, O'Malley, Harwick, Nees, Wilson, and Sheth. Rolling it through the section, getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. 768 ride in the Rock 1. 769 make it in the Rock 1. Wilson and Hale at a 6:25. Rogers, Gaylor, Horzuk, Julia, and De Oliveira. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 17 ride on the inside. Gaylor looking to take him downtown on that top side. Gaylor's got it going on, got Rogers on that 2 spot. The Freight Train looking for a little clean air down that back straightaway, but the Terminator gonna run the show for the Factory Crank Lab Ice Crew. Ah, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Okie running the show right there. The Terminator Gaylor got Rogers getting it done on that 2 spot out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Gaylor and Rogers will go 1 and 2 out of 6:26. 6:27. How about Rojas, Mayo, Berry, Dirks, and Campos Morieta? Hinata gonna run the show out of the Tulsa turn. She's smooth through the section. Stretching out that lead on the top side ride. Campos Morieta doing it for the PKS Quality Aluminum Crew. Nag 10 ride. Gonna punch a ticket into a semi-main event along with Rojas. That's 6:27. 6:28 is the moto number more. 41 50-year-old ladies. Ambrosiak getting it done on the one. Got Sparky on that 2 spot. Got Ramey, Huggins, and Chambers. Oh, yeah. Mama Chambers out there. Rhino, I bet's listening online. She's Rhino powered. Hey, Rhino's cheering. His mom comes to the finish line. He's saying, that's my mama right there. Give it up for Ryan, who's watching at home. Jen giving us effort. Ambrosiak and Kugler, I know, are moving on. But, man, y'all got to know my man, Rhino. Special dude right there. 51 and over ladies on the track. 6:29 is the moto number. Allison, Kaminsky, Lathan, Partee, Badoniak, Marish, and Hottinger. Oh, yeah. Got to be Badoniak, the Czech chick, getting it done on the one. Badoniak running the show, got Hottinger on the 2. Badoniak, Hottinger, Marish. 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me, looking for 2 riders this time around. Badoniak and the Gold Cup 1 of Hottinger out of 6:29. 6:30 is the moto number getting locked and loaded. Levan, Piper, Privet, Black, Melchert, Barkley, and Morris. Gate goes down, pretty good pop by Levan and Piper. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Let's get hyper with Piper. Oh, he dropped one off on the entrance of the turn. Down the back straightaway, Piper, Levan got company coming in a hurry. Oh, who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I can tell you who's running the show. We're going to get hyper with Piper in and out of the Tulsa turn. Down the third straightaway, it's Chrissy on a getaway. Susie holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 7-rider Privet. Privet smooth operating through the section as they turn for home. Privet going to try and show her tire. Susie says it's going to take more than that. Piper and Levan moving on out of 6-3-0.
Into the carnage now. Uncle Charlie and Uncle Jim are taking over.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
631, Jamoto number 5 and under experts, your class 3 of these riders going on into the main event. God Abbott, Leon Han, Villalobos, Van Treese, Parsons, and Foshi. Oh, man, get up there to racewear. Get your event T-shirts. I'll tell you what, they are running low. There was like 4 of those Grinch hoodies left. Yeah, you better get on up there and get one. I didn't get a Grinch hoodie. They had the Grinch shirt, though. I got the Grinch pictures, mine. That's mine. Yeah, don't even think about it. But I'll tell you what, though, you got the Grinch shirts. You got the USA BMX Racewear, all the gear you need. So you got the Rock 1 bike coming back at us. Rock 1, 99, 1. So Nixon Abbott and Liam Hahn. And the Rock 1 of Van Treese. All right, there we go, Moto 630. All right, back at me. That's going to be your 2 and your 10. So it's going to be Shable and Olsen transferring out of Moto 632, 6 expert. Yeah, I know. I told Jace he needs to change that 2, man. That 2 is really hard to see. Well, you're going to have a new one before the end of the day anyway, or end of tomorrow. All right, they got Horseman, Lucas, Jordan, Lewis, Areta, and Sotu. Yeah, Gold Cup won by Enzo Arteta out there transferring with the 410 bike of J.S. Sotu. Pseudo out of motor number 633. 634, more 6-year-old experts, more Case, Davis, Gonzalez, and Baker. Rumas for Tumas, on the way down that third straightaway, rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That'll be your 6 bike in the 7. Not the 1 in the 7. Man, you need a better number on the front of that bike. Motor number 634. All right. Yeah, some of us old guys, our vision isn't getting any better. All right, Moto 635, more 6 expert. Got Beck, Hunt, Farrell, Simon, and Bryant. Lachlan Hunt out in front. You got a good number. I can see that plain as day. Lachlan Hunt, Mag 12 bike. Jameson Farrell moving on. Out of Moto number 635. 636, more 6-year-old expert. Got Graham, Trujillo, Hudson, Hartnett, and Wright. Not wrong, it's just right. And on in 2 out of the last turn. That will be, I got to slow down a little bit. That'll be Graham. And the 17 bike of Trujillo transferred out of 636. 637, more moving on to 7 experts, 2 to quarters. Reeves, Garcia, Grover, Morera, and McDaniels. Taking 2. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. That's going to be your 25 bike of Reeves. Transferring with the Gold Cup 1 of Grover. Out of moto number 637. 638, more 7 experts. Norris, Chen, Lamascolo, Reeves, Guthrie, and Hoyos. That was fast. Oh, man. Yeah, I do want to thank our national sponsors, 2025 national season, Send It, Promax, G-Shock, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Local Canopy, Stasic, Box Components, Bombshell, J&R Bikes, and Avian. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. 4 bike, Jasper Thunder Chin out in front. And he's charging in the last turn from West Vancouver, British Columbia. I thought West Vancouver was the Pacific Ocean. All right, Nag 4 and a 291. Jasper Thunder Chin. Martin Vasquez Hoyos out of 638. 639. See, wouldn't West Vancouver be the Pacific Ocean? Yeah. All right, Fowler, Hill, Brammer, Simons, Brendel, and Meyer. All right, the straight of Juan de Fuca. Oh, drop 2 in that last turn. Jack Simon's back out. It's going to get a transfer with the H bike. Mohawk Brammer out of moto number 639. 647 experts, 2 to quarters. Hanson, Ike, Mellinson, Chin, Smith, and Friedas. Let's see. Back at me. That's going to be the 404 bike of Felipe Friedas and the 4 bike of Beckham Hansen out of 640. 641 were 7 experts. Banks, Hicks, Merrill, Tam, and Newell, and Skabowski. Got a Rock 1 bike of Case and Banks out in front. Factory Redmond colors out of Oceanside, California. That's right next to an ocean. All right, back that as they come. That's going to be Case and Banks. And the 2 bike of Garrett the Beast Newell out of moto number. Was that a 20? Okay, Merrill. That's why I took a look back over there. Merrill in middle 641. 642. 7 expert. Hauer, Fanning, Murphy, Duloc, Hillbush, and Schrader. Oh, turning down low. Going to be a 15 bike of Flying Hawaiian Hauer transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Nixon Nitro Fanning getting on in there. How about that, Cullen? And moto number 642. 643, 7 experts. Got Fox, Furcatch, Knoll, Kurth, Hawk, and Eftenoff. Take it 2. That's going to be Moneybags Fox in the NAG 16 bike Furcatch. Moving on out of 643. Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the BMX Ministries pit space for a time of worship with God's Word. So if you need a little extra help on the track, that may be where you need to look at tomorrow morning at Church in the Dirt. Little Dudes Girls Camp coming up, Surprise, Arizona. Yeah, if you want to be part of that, head on over to Super Camp. Big B in the house over there, over on where he's normally at in the corner. Go over there, say hi to Big B. Tell him I sent you. Well, tell him Jim sent you. I'm not supposed to be saying this. It's set on the picture right there. I'm doing it anyways, though. All right, back at us. Reynolds, Merzion, Gonzalez, Elaton, Nelson, and Rodriguez. He's a good guy, though. 8 bike and the 2. He'll let me go. It'll be Reynolds and Merzion transferring out of moto 644. Yeah, get the annual passes, too, over there, and I'll tell you what, it's well worth it. If you're serious about BMX, go to Super Camp. All right, Han, Hinderleiter, Kurth, Lewis, Ransdell, and Stice. Back at me they come. That's going to be seen that too. Jasper Hahn transferring with the 21 bike. It's happening. Lewis out of moto 645. 646, 8 experts, 2 to Ace. Van Gelder, Fernandez, Clark, Davis, Benigni, and Shingleton. Got the NAG 7 bike, Elijah Van Gelder, and the 16 bike of Camilo Fernandez out of 646. 647, dropped a couple on the front straight there on 648. Got Salva, Shepard, Francis, Adams, Hartnett, and Zwoner. It's like the World 2 bike. Archer Zwoner out in front out of North Geet Creek, Queensland, Australia. Back at us, it's going to be Zwoner transferring with the NAG 18 bike of Weston Sheepdog Shepard. Those are cute dogs, by the way. You know, they look just like a sheep, you know, and they're supposed to fool the wolves. Moto 648, more 6 experts. Tanakas, Lopez, Guillory, Lloyd, Oliver, and Tapia. That's got to be your 57 bike. That'll be your 57 and a 185. So it's going to be Lloyd and Tapia transferring out of 648. 649, 8 experts. 2 to the 8th mains. Hicks, Costa, Ferris, Gurgis, Nalavanko, and Sino. What haven't I talked about here? I'm busy. Living on Tulsa time. Little Don Williams, always time for that. Especially when you're in Tulsa. I mean, that was his song. Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, coming on back at us. It'll be Ferris transferring with the NAG 9 bike of Cade Hicks. Once again, I'm trying to out-sing Cindy up here, but she, man, she got me. Blew the doors off us last night with that national anthem, then picked it up again this morning. D'Imperio, Bailey, Garza, Baxter, Nunez, and McDermott. DJ, Lethal D'Imperio out in front out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. Some famous people from Cannonsburg, 15 and 1. D'Imperio and Bailey out of Moto 650, 8-year-old expert. Yeah, the guy that sings all the Christmas songs is from there. He was a barber before he started singing. Taylor, Wegley, Baker, Trent, Cromer, and Rydeski. That'll be the 20 bike of Taylor, NAG 20 and the 1. Airwolf Eli Taylor and Arlo Dangerman Baker out of 651. 652, 8 experts. I got Case, Ortiz, Colston, DeSomber, and Mona Smith. 3 bike, Thomas L. Poppy Ortiz out in front out of Stacy, Minnesota. That's going to be Ortiz grabbing up one of those transfers on the 3 bike, the Nag 12 of Daniel Dynamite Case. Picks up that other one at 652. 653, 8 experts, last rack, Mulhouse, Newell, Hudson, Moore, and Andrade. 14 bike, Ferocious, Finn Newell out in front. Ferocious because he's got these big old sharp teeth and he'll bite down on your hand on that. You just don't want it. That's Ferocious Finn, no part of that. He gets there for a transfer with the Nag 4. Porter P-Bug Mulhouse out of Moto 653, 8 expert. 654, 9 experts, got King, Kimura, Rick, Martinavini, Kolke, and Newland. Take it 2 to the 8th main event, and back at me they come. That's going to be your Nag 18 and your Rock 1. So it's going to be Roddy the Bandit Rick and Asher King transferring out of 654. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. All right, 655, 9 experts. I just get caught up in stuff. Got Novi, Olszewski, Weber, Monegro, Walden, Man. It takes 2 to the main. Usually a little bit late in the weekend for me to be singing because usually I lost my voice by now. But it's going to be the Nag 5 bike. Unfortunately for you, I still have it. All right, it's going to be Ace to be Novi coming on back at us. I choose to use it for evil and not good. It's going to be Novi in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Phoenix, Rice and Beans. Rice and Beans. Monegro out of 655. 656, more 9 experts. Emery, Nielsen, Atherton, Clemens, Schmeising, and Anderson. GK2 got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Elijah Emery in there for a transfer with the 2-0 bike. Julius, the Caesar, Nielsen. Should be the Caesar salad. Caesar salad's invented in Tijuana, Mexico. All right, Moto 657, 9 expert. Burnsworth, Christensen, Wilhelm, Johnson, Newleaf, and Helm. There's a guy named Caesar, actually. All right, World 2 bike and the Nag 1. So Kalash Helm and Bird Dog Burnsworth transfer out of 657. 658, more 9-year-old experts. I got Cunningham, Goodner, Redmond, Barnes, Simon, and Hill. That's going to be Hill out of Birkenhead coming back at us. That'll be Hill transferring with the Nag 10 bike of Michael Goodner out of Moto 658. 659, more 9 experts. Cox, Lindberry, McCollum, Cowles, Malmquist, and Camargo. You got the Gold Cup 2, Lindberry in that 2 spot rolling on into the last turn. That'll be the Nag 2 bike of Silent Assassin Cox. Still haven't figured out why they call you that. There's going to be Silent Assassin Cox and the Gremlin Lindberry out of Moto 659, 9 expert. Hope it isn't because of something you ate. All right, Moto number 660, 9-year-old experts. I got Hicks, Antonio, Killian Newey, Calhoun, Stokes, and Egus. 42 and 1. Killian Newey and Antonio. Joseph Littlechino Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's west coast. All right, got Simon, Winder, Johnson, Dixon, Winkler, and Leal. Everybody's starting to look on the map and see, is there no coast in Arizona? Yeah, it is. It's called the Colorado River. All right, that's going to be Winder in there for a transfer with the Nag 17. Chucky Simon out of Moto 661. 662, more 9-year-old experts. Got Foley, Carrera, Barry, Schneider, Hearn, and Rhodes. Hit the road, Jack. All right, Mr. Gold Foley out in front. Gold Cup number 2, Foley. 7 bike, Lorenzo Carrera going along for the ride out of 662, 9-year-old expert. Usually when we get done for the day, me and Jim come up here, hang around on the mics, and just sing the oldies. All right, got to be Larson, Bracuni, or Grable, Hoppin, Gray, and Knutson. He's warming up right now. It's going to be Larson transferring with the 6 bike of Logan, Wolverine Gray out of Moto 663. 664, more 9-year-old experts, Sullivan, Graham, Gutierrez, Callahan, Murphy, and Ritter. You know, as Benjamin Franklin coined the term, live long and prosper? Yeah, it's for all you Star Wars people out there. All right, 7 bike coming back out of Spencer Sullivan and a 33 bike of Sabalho Callahan out of Moto 664. You know, the Star Wars people think Chewbacca said that first. All right, Moto 665, 9-year-old experts, Walmsley, Curtis, Sanchez, Dutra, Stopka, and Wilson. That is the Nag 11 and the 30 bike, so it's going to be Curtis and Sanchez out of 665. 666, last rack of 9-year-old experts. I got Teej, Regina Hall, James Ray, and Monette. Eli Hall, Durango BMX rider. Out of Mancos, Colorado. I would hope it was Colorado. It's going to be Eli Hall and the T bike. T stands for transfer for Dr. Trey Teej. Doctor. Out of Moto 666. Oh, man. That's the Moto of the devil. All right, 667, 10-year-old experts. Need a little godliness here. Go to Church of the Dirt tomorrow. Going to be the 7 bike. Chase Eckel and the Nag 15. Mason, Numiniman Southwell out of Moto 667. 668. More 10-year-old experts. Got Lander, Daniel, Shepard, Schirkenbach, Cheatham, and Kinsella taking 2. One of them, man, he's trying to get there tomorrow. Get there yesterday. Going to be your Nag 16 bike and Lincoln Lander and the 2 bike. Roman, the Brave Daniel, going to the 8th main in moto number 668. 669. More 10 experts. Adams, Reyes, Vanderwen, Colvard, Wiskowski, and Cornette. Let's see. That's going to be the Nag 9 by Cash. Big Dog Adams barking his way in there with the Nag 20. Damon, the Flash Race. Out of moto 669. Moto 670. 10-year-old experts got Pieper, Kinsler, Zink, Fiorica, Lyle, and Bryant. To the main for 2. This is the ace for you. All right, that's going to be the 5 bike. Nag 5, Luke Speed Train Pieper for Factory S Squared, Edgewater, Maryland rider. That's right next to the water. That's why it's called Edgewater. It's going to be Pieper transferring with the little tiny 4 of Caden Showboat Fiorica. You need a bigger 4 on there. When you put your next number on, you make sure it's about 4 inches tall, not a 1/4 inch. All right, Moto 671, 10 expert in Prada, Williams, Sakala, Skinner, Evans, and Murphy. They're going to be your Nag 6 and your Nag 7. Yeah, it'll be Williams and then Prada moving on out of 671. 672, more 10 experts. Got Tresick, Roden, Huggins, Peterson, Ostrowski, and Wright. Let's see, it's going to be Nag 8 and the 13. Ripon River Tresick and Lucas Roden transferring out of moto number 672. 673, 10-year-old experts, 2 to Ace Mains. Gotta be Franklin, Taylor, Conlon, Brown, George, and Butterfield. T-Bone Taylor, what a fine cut you are. Back at us, it's going to be T-Bone Taylor transferring with the Nag 13 of Joshua Little Ripper Franklin out of moto number 673. 674, more 10 experts. Got Lyle, Waters, Hudzig, Besig, Teagan, Hozat. Hozat transfers with the Nag 12 bike of Jay Lau out of moto 674. 675, more 10-year-old experts. Vanderheyden, Brutzman, Andrade, got Hendricks and Harris and Picasso. Let's see, Nag 18 bike. That's the Wild Man, Vanderheyden out in front. Wild Man just moved into the 2 spot. It's going to be your World 3 and then your 18. So it's going to be Robin Takusel and then the Wild Man Vanderheyden moving on out of 675. 676, more 10 experts, 2 to Ace. Hines, Lewis, Briggs, Johnson, Jones, and Howard. And that 74 bike, Maverick Hines will transfer with the 7 bike of Hudson, Hollywood, Briggs out of moto 676. 677, more 10-year-old experts. I got Molten, Colston, Grillo, Mantel, Bill, and Schmidt. Oh, the Colt 45 out there. I know 9mm is a little more popular now, but a Colt 45, a good strong gun there. It's going to be Molten in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Landon Money Montel out of moto 677. Yeah, especially a Wild West like Oklahoma, man. You're going to have the bigger guns. Young guns, yeah. Hunt, Wiggins, Horitsky, Kolovskis, got Albie and Kerr. It'll be Wiggins in there for when the K bike. K for Wiggins. Then the 72 of XJ Hovert. Hovert's out of moto number 678. I tried. 679 last rack 10 experts. Schumann, Shirley, Taylor, Lanier, Spice, and Hill. Be the Nag 2 and the 1. So Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Willie Wade Shirley out of 679. 10X. 680, 11 experts, 2 to Ace. 14 racks of them. Got Wider, Mata, Dave, Biaggi, Hort, and Kent. Going to be your national number 2. Boy, J-Dog, Widener, and the 2 bike. Memphis Slade out of 680. 681, more 11-year-old experts. Lars, Yolden. Stinkfoot out there. There you are. I've been waiting to call your name all weekend. Got Stanton, Haas, Santos, and Stevenson. He was riding a scooter around the other day. Yeah, I saw you. 93 bike. Lenar's transferring with the 1 bike. Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden. I told you, a little powder will fix that right up. Yeah, just change those shoe inserts. And then we'll change your nickname. No, you're stuck with the nickname. Myers, Rodriguez, Lopez, Hardy, Hiller, and Horn. Gonna be Nag 1 and the 16. Rodriguez. It might have been Myers. Yep. We'll take it. All right, 683, 11 experts. Biaggi, Eubank, Hotchkiss, Pettijohn, Murray, and Floyd. Nag 10, Gold Cup 2. Mason Biaggi, Mr. Eubanks out of 683. 684, 11 experts, another rack of them. Navani, Oklahoma, Tillman, Auber, Singleton, and Hawthorne. We're taking 2 to the 8th main event. Okay, it'll be the 1. 2 bike and the 1. So it's going to be Novotny and not Klopsik in there for the transfer out of 684. 68. All right, back out of say comment. That's going to be Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in there for the transfer with the R bike. Sawyer Booster Ransdale out of 685. Well, he just won a Rock 1 yesterday. Congratulations, Jacob, on that one. I think I got to call that one, too. Yeah, it was a wild race, too, man. He got around, missed everything, and got in there for the win. Yeah, 686, 11 expert. Got Reeves, Salazar, Guzman, Campbell, Norbert, and Hardy. 2 going to the ace. I got a 914, Joel Quinto Guzman out in front out of Bogota. Bogota. Why'd you tell me it was that? It's going to be Guzman in there for transfer at the Gold Cup 1. Killian Airways Salazar out of moto number 686. Bogota. Whispering that stuff in my ear like I thought, yeah, that's got to be right. All right, Despopolos, Hedges, Hughes, Rodas, Tidwell, and Tapia. Luciano Tapia out in front will get there for a transfer with the N. N stands for no. Well, you get the second transfer, Shayton Rodas out of 687. 688. More 11 experts. Bracunier, Blake, Gutierrez, Kettle, Porras, and Gio. All right, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be your 6th bike. Z-Man Bracunier transferring with 559 bike of Juan Guerrero Porras out of moto 688. I speak the language, just don't understand it. All right, 689, 11 experts. Got Kerr, Peterson, Fuller, Baker, Simons, and Slivka. And John Kerr out on top of this one. It'll be the 34 bike of John Kerr, the 4 bike. Brody, cash money, Peterson. No checks, no credit. Cash on the barrelhead for him. Moto 690, 11 expert. Leonetti, Taman, Foley, Pearson, Brady, and D'Antonio. And the Gold Cup 1 bike, Matthew Holshot. Taman will transfer with the Nag 11. Jacoby, the 6th kid, Leonetti. Wow, at least you're not the middle child there, Mr. 6th kid. All right, 691. Our 11 expert, Marcia. All right, got Burke, Benford, Schroeder, Pavlonis, and Pinto. I got to have to explain that to everybody. Under 50. All right, it got to be Nag 12 in the 3. Burke and Schroeder transferring out of 691. 11 experts. All you people over 50, please explain why I said Marcia. All right, 692, 11 expert. Gasaway, Wegley, Jones, Boxman, and Frazier. I'm a little busy up here right now. We got the Nag 9 bike, Case Lake, Gasaway, and the 8 bike of Levi Wigley out of 692. 693, more 3rd 11 expert, Kovacs, McKee, Allen, Peterson, and McLean. Liam Birdman Kovacs out in front. Here comes the Birdman flapping for all he's worth. Birdman Kovacs swoops in for a transfer with the Nag 17. Tracks to McKee out of 693. I made it rhyme. Right on the dime. Ooh. Man, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get me one of them rapper names, too. Like Pop-Tart or something like that. All right, 12-year-old expert, Paxman, Johnson, Hester, Aarons, Owens, and Contreras. All right, 12 bike out on top. It's going to be Leo Aarons on top coming on into the last turn. He's looking for a 2nd round bye. Into the 8th main event. That's going to be Leo Aarons and the 776 Contreras out of 694 or 695. More 12-year-old experts. I got Stauffer, Fakowski, Robar, White, Nolting, and Lopez. Looks like Action Jackson Stauffer out in front. That's not you, Jackson. Action Jackson Stauffer. And the 357 by Mateo Lopez. Out of moto number 695. 696, more 12 experts. Pope, Beckley, Henry, Brendel, Greavy, and Gonzalez. 594 bike, Emiliano San Pedro Gonzalez out in front. Out of New York City. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to be Gonzalez in the 6 bike. Elijah Falcon Henry. 696, 12-year-old experts. Maryland. All right, Moto 697, 12-year-old experts got Novak, Johnson, Dobson, Anderson, Aguinaldo, and Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2 into the Tulsa turn they go. With the National 55, Grayson GQ Novak out in front. GQ, I know what it stands for. Good quality. All right, yep, good quality. Coming back at us. Novak in there for a transfer with the 10 bike. Cooper Dobson out of Moto 697. 698, more 12-year-old experts. Irwin, Angela, Meringue, Ferry, Barlow, and Wooten. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I shouldn't have made that noise right when the gate was falling. Jeez. 4 bike, Supersonic Irwin transferring with the 2 bike. Jay, Sweet Tea Meringue. Oh, you would like Greg. He likes sweet tea also. I do unsweetened. All right, Moto number 699 dropped one over there. Oh, man, tried to take the shortcut there. Didn't quite work out. Menchaca, Walker, Graves, Stewart, Kenny, and Salvador. Oh, he got up, finished it off. There you go. Back at us on 1 bike. Malo Menchaca going to transfer with the Nag 15 bike. Parker, Mighty Mouse Gray. Here I come to save the day. All right, Moto 700. Our 12-year-old expert, Macias, Wilhelm, Berger, Strayer, Easterling, and Penilla. Like the Gold Cup one, Kaiser, most one of Wilhelm out in front. Nope, that's the H bike. Philip PB&J Berger is going to transfer with the Nag 17 bike of Barrett Macias. Automoto number 700, 12 expert. 701, more 12 expert. Mortelli, Hurley, Long, Lichtig, Foster, and Bishop. They are. It wasn't my fault, I swear. Oh, man, they're coming at me. Mortelli leading the charge. On into the last turn, it'll be Mortelli, and therefore transfer with the 3 bike. Riker Long. Woo, it was almost a long shot there. Moto 701. 702, more 12 experts. Young, Fullwood, Tree Rise, Morgan, Robin, Weta. Got the. Look like it might be the 33. I'm going to have to look a little closer at that one. Wow, there's a whole bunch I got to call. 33 bike, Morgan. And the 14 bike of Tree Rise transfer out of 702, 12X. 703, more 12 experts. Lindberry, Cruz, Belcher, Duncan, Grist, and Boyd. Where do they need to go? All right, I'll work on it. All right, back at me. They come. They're going to be the 6 bike, Lindberry, and the 37 of Cruz transferring out of 703, 12X. Darby Smith, Faramaki, Katie Brink, Jackson Cock, got Mason Walmsley, and Skylar Despopoulos. You need to all come over to the finish line. All right, Collingwood, Colvard, Edenloff, Hudzik, Brown, and Dudley. Gonna be your 1 bike. Pierce, Collingwood transferring out with the 26 bike. Christian, I'm your boogeyman. Brown out of 704. All right, 705 got Parkinson, Doomer, Davison, Wooten, and Thompson. Yeah, I'll take it 2. Got the 20 bike. Parkinson and the 5 bike of Xavier Davison out of motor number 705. 706, more 12 extra. Martin, Adaraga, McGonigal, Warner, and Gray. Taking 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be the World 4 bike. Adaraga transferring with the 2 bike. Alexander, the Rocket Martin, splashing down with the transfer. Oh, no, come up short there on the big hop. Wow. Got to hit the boost button right there at the bottom. That'll make you over it. All right, Noyola, Snyder, Miller, Rebill, and Olson. Gnarly. Charlie Noyola got in there with the 1 bike. Braden Schneider out of moto number 707. Hey, you know what? Had to do it, man. I'll tell you what, they love you for it, too. All right, moto 708, 12 experts. Callejo, Lenars, Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Warner and Utterback. He said, I am your father. That's what he said. Luke, I'm your father. In there with the K. And just Jacob Lenars transferring out of moto 708, 12-year-old experts. Said, where'd my bike go? Oh my gosh, saw the replay on that one. Lost the shoes and everything. Whew. Oh yeah. That was the man of steel right there, I'll tell you. Let me turn the mic off for All right, Moto 709, 12 expert got Hackett to Sun for Green, Turner, and Rogers. 14 by Colton Nard Dog. Hackett out in front, rolling towards the last turn. Diving in underneath. Oh, the Nard Dog's still on top. It's going to be Hackett in there for transfer with the NAG 10. Or no, the only 10, the District 10 of Dylan D. Money Rogers. There we go. Out of Moto 709, 12X. Moto 710, 13 expert. Christensen, Negron, Golden, Velasquez, Fisher, and Butterfield. That's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen in there for a transfer with Kobe Butterfield out of 710. 711. Not to be confused with the QT. It's got to be Hart, Jantuski, Nahenke, Orsi, Mulbach, and Cornbill. That looks like the Carterman out in front. Hart coming on into the last turn. He's coming in hot back at us. It's going to be Carterman Hart at a 26 bike. Was that a 26? Well, that would have been Jantuski. All right, Moto 712. 13 expert, Gonzalez. Jansen. Oh, here we go. The 496. 846 and a. Hey, Martin Gilden and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Transferring out of Moto 712. 13 expert. Moto 713. 13 expert. Got Harp, Tasha, Fleming, Hill, Briley, and Rivera. Ooh, we are taking two. And on back at me they come. That's going to be the 340 bike. Juan Rivera. And a 69 to Chase Hummingbird. Hart flitting his way in there in Moto 713. 714, more than 13 expert. Fishbaugh, Thomas, Erickson, Moore, Archambault, and Monkeo. 16 racks of these riders. Right now, got jet fuel Fishbaugh out front. Jet fuel made out of kerosene. It's highly refined, though, so it's just not straight kerosene. Jet fuel Fishbaugh and the 13 bike. Lucky number 13, Chase Sea Dog Erickson. Tucson rider moving on from 714. 715, more 13 experts. I got Hickey, Gray, Hypo, Groff, Lucier, and TD Choa. Back at us, it's going to be Jet, Red Rocket Hickey, and the 452 of TD Choa. Moving on, Choka out of moto number 715. 716, 13 expert, Tyson, Gordon, Villamizar, Ratchet, Kareem, and Sanchez. That'll be your 78 bike, Jacob Tyson out on top. He'll get there for transfer. Warren Regulator. Warden out of moto number 716. 717, more 13 expert. Warner, Larson, Custer, Johns, Ashby, and Winter. It's a hazy shade of winter. 12 bike, Marshall, the kid Warner out in front, as opposed to the deputy or the sheriff. I shot the sheriff. No, I didn't. That'll be Marshall, the kid Warner, in the 49 bike. Colin Winter. That was a Clapton song. Clapton Young People was a guy we used to listen to, played the guitar really good. All right, Moto 718, Andrade, Tar, Lawrence, Young, Van Kesterin, and McMorris. All right, a World 7 bike of Andrade, and lucky number 13 of Cody V. Out of Moto 718. Yeah, you made it easy on me. All right, 719, 13 expert, got Brian Tremmel, Kuhlman, Shook, Kasubi, and Bananik. Hollywood Shook. And must have had an earthquake in there, huh? The 14 bike. Random spot him, got a Bryant. And the 1 bike. Hunter Kuhlman. He's got the Toolman here in 719. 720, more 13 expert. Perkins, Callejo, That'll be the 86 bike of Perkins and the Rock 1. 715. Okay. Yeah, 715. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Bowers and the 7 bike of Eli Rowdy Dowdy out of Moto 721. 13 expert. Oh, that's all right. No, we'll just keep it. We'll get it. Nope. Will do. 722, 13 expert. Garcia, Loza, Arcuri, Steen, and Holiday. 58 bike, Garcia, and the 3 bike of OG Lone Wolf Loza out of 722.
Running on the 969 bike, Santana, National Ace Group number, I believe that was an 18 of Fishbaum. 747 is the moto number. Coming back at us out of that final turn, National Ace Group 19. Rosenberg in the 498 bike, Pereira. Tulsa turn 2 action, Scott Walker, Hart, along with Gish, Vanderspool, Dariba, and Belgrave. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event, bringing them back at us. Scott DeRiva going to transfer out along with a 17 bike, a Walker out of 748. 749 is the moto number. Giselle, Janszewski, Paz, Swenson, Lenz, Ramirez, and So coming back at us, running on the 13 bike, picking up that first spot. Chase Janszewski and the 504 bike, Jacobo Ramirez. More 15-year-old experts got room for two riders to an 8th main event. Out of that final turn is Guzman going to qualify out along the 4 bike of Hughes out of 750. 751 is the moto number. Got Durkin, SeaTac BMX rider out of Washington, coming at us on the National Age Group number 8. He going to qualify out with a 502 bike. Jose Sanchez out of Moto 751. 752 the moto number. More 15-year-old experts. Two riders to an 8 main. 88 riders in the class this weekend. Therian coming back at us this way. Therian and the 3 bike of Wood. 753 the moto number. Passing easy. Morales, Harris, Wisniewski, and Lorian back at us on the 7 bike in the National Age Group number 1 bike. Yeah, reach it on out there, Hayden. Got Gonzalez, Westfall, Guidry, Murphy, and Renneria. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 1 and the 12. Gonzalez and Westfall. 16-year-old experts. Remember what we talked about earlier on the number place? Sometimes it happens. 20 bike and the 7 bike making the 20 of Bertoli and the 7 bike of Brown. Got Goodare sitting out front in this one, rocking it through the section, doing it for BMX. Oh, coming out, bringing them back. National Age Group number 10, Goodare. And the 120 of Maloney picking up that second spot out of 756. 757, the moto number, right through the middle of the pack. Los Morowski coming into turn number 1. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event. 16-year-old experts. Oh, yeah, taking the high side coming into turn number 2. Running out of the corner, running on the 543. Sitting out front, Morowski. Looks like the Ozman sitting in that 2 slot. Sindet colors on 2. Bringing them back. Going to go the 543 and 19, making Morowski and Rowe out of 757. 758 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts. Got Douglas, Descomer, Defreen, Thompson, Ruth, and Herrera coming at us right now. Douglas is going to go along with a 10 bike of Dufresne out of 758. 759 the moto number. Barrett and Stiles sitting out front on this one, the Canadian champion, doing it for Rift Tangent, bringing them out of the final turn on the 1 bike. Barrett and Stiles transferring out along with the 322 bike of Patino. 760 the moto number. Got Waters, Kimball, Shizano. Oh, we lose 1 rider down in the corner. Clemens, Swinford, and Salgado on the track. Waters coming at us right now. Answer Factory. Danny Waters going to go along with the 1 bike of Shizano. 761 the moto number. Gibson, Colley, along with Stokel, Dixon, Powers, and Bustos. The Beast coming at us right now, bringing him back. He's in the 2 slot, the 11 in the 15 bike, Megan Gibson and Colley out of 761. Hayden Gish and Ryder Zabrowski to the finish line. Hayden Gish and Ryder Zabrowski to the finish line. Boom. Boom. I'm so high tech. Hey, y'all see this? I got this thing up here at the finish line tonight.
723, more 13 experts. Smith, Pommel, Swanson, Gronis, and Mulkey. Let's see. It's got to be the 8 bike. Preston Swanson out of front, out of Cedar, Michigan. Cedar's a nice smelling tree, you know that? Back at me, got the 8 bike, Preston Swanson, and the 20 bike of King Kong Pommels out of 723. Cedar trees smell really good. I got them on my property where my cabin's at. We burn them in the fire. Oh, they smell great. All right, got Hubbard, Porter, Galbali, Tokunaga, and Morrison. Oh, yeah, come on up. Come on up. 18 and a 9. You know, it's going to be Hurry Up Hubbard and Donovan, the Kid of Darkness Porter, out of 724. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. 725, 13 Expert, Melker, Bettencourt, Gab, McCullough, Contis. You are too. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 25 bike, Jaden the Jet Melker transferring, and the L bike, Beanie Bettencourt. Out of model number 725, 13X, 726, 14 Expert, Kristen, Massa, Leonards, Daves, Taylor, and Marin. That's going to be the Nag 1, Kyson Super B Kristen transferring with your lucky number 13, Henry freaking Leonards. Oh, man. Out of Moto 6, 726, 727, more 14X, Backer, Kopeski, Wells, Idarola, Kotz, and Valentini. Back at me they come. That's going to be Nag 6 and the 445. So Kopeski, 485. Luis Felipe Valentini out of 727, 728. Hoffman, Walker, Huggins, Williams, Bosley, and Escobar. That the noisy boy coming on into last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Check that out. Only one straightaway. That's going to be your 7 bike. That's going to be T-Rex Huggins and the 477. Juan Esteban Escobar out of 728, 14X. Wow, breaking the action here. Well, dropped one on the first straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out right away. We'll be back to it here in just a minute. The finish line. Manic Smith to the finish line. Manic Smith to the finish line.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is
Now there we go. Down riders back up. Got the feet
BMX.
underneath. All right.
Click, buy.
Hate to see him go down. Love to see him
at
get back up, finish it off, rubber side down. That's why I wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet's still legal at USA BMX, but you got to keep the pearly whites in your mouth. Open face helmet every time you're back or at the bike. Shirts for the 2025 Grand Nationals. Great looking shirts over there. I mean, I was just looking at them earlier. I'll tell you what, it's starting to run low on this stuff there. It's really popular this year. The blankets, I couldn't even find one. All right. We got Mitski, Minell, Daniello, Dittman, Craig, and Mania. We're taking 2 to the 8th main events. Got Brady, the gentleman Mitski, out in front and back to the line.
Feedback into 7, Altendorf and Fosdick out of 791. 792, the moto number, Dye, Godot, Davis, Plata, and Cirrus. Turn 3 action coming back at us out of the final turn. Got to be the big rig, Ian Davis, and the 17 bike, the Dye guy, Hunter Dye, out of 792, 793, the moto. Oh, through the section they go. Got Barone, Atchison, along with Hill, Blummer, and Blablato, 28 bike, picking up that first spot. Bryce the Beast going to transfer out along with Hill. That's Bloomer and Hill out of 793. 794, this is the moto number. Daylight colors out front, got to be Matt Brewer. Brewer doing it from my buddy Richard Hoovard and the gang over there at Daylight. He's going to transfer out along with Randall out of 794. 795, the moto number. 21 to 25-year-old experts. Whew, man, finally got rid of that bunch. Two riders going to a quarter main event. Got the R bike in the National Age Group number 18. Make it Duran and Casanova. 796 is the moto number. Got Bramer, Hausler, Osado, Moyer, Busk, and Collins. Rhino got it going on out of that final turn. That's Bramer. To the line they come on the 13 bike and the National 13 bike. Campo, Yvonne Hausler out of Moto 796. 797 is the moto number. Serini doing it out front in this one, bringing him out of the final turn, running on the 12 bike. He's telling to bring it to the line, going to qualify out with Zane Stinson out of 797. Caden Penn and Ramel Santillan to the finish line. Caden Penn and Ramel Santillan to the finish line. Boom, boom, out. 21 to 25-year-old expert Gate hits to deck. Got to be Basage, Allen Snorn, Stevens, Kaminsky, Davis, and Dixon. The Cyborg got it going on right now. Little air walking down the back straightaway, doing it for S squared. Out of Rockford, Illinois, the Cyborg, Julian Basage. Sitting out on the points, got Allen Snorn sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. Gonna go Basage and the 20 bike holding on that second slot. The Spartan, Allen Snoren. Got Goodwin, McCauley, along with McGuire, Yockelson, but T-Mac coming at us right now. T-Mac gonna go along with the 10 bike of Goodwin. McGuire and Goodwin out of 799. 800, the moto number. Weber, Nelson, Trio, Haugen, and Bremer. The Assassin, Jacob Trujillo, out of the final turn out of Crystal City, Missouri. Mighty Mo in the house. The 2 bike, Trujillo. 2 bike, Weber. That was 21, 25-year-old experts, 533 in the 12. Mm-hmm. 802 is the moto number, bringing them back to the line on the 161 bike, Lukey, and the 135 bike of Francois. That's who I got. Trujillo Weber.
Better than you thought.
Mm-hmm. National Age Group number 4 bike and the National Age Group number 2 dot. That Nicky Dawson and Johnny Goth qualifying out of Moto 803. I've been old. I'm just getting older. There's a big difference. Got Vance, Onoveros, Nawalanka, Martina, Larky, and Slivka on the track. Full tilt's got to be the big kahuna. Johnny Vance got it going through the section, spreading it out through, coming into turn number 3. 2 riders going to an 8th main event to the line. Vance in the 126 bike of Ontiveros out of Moto 804, 805, the moto number. 26 to 35-year-old experts. Banuelos coming in and out that final turn. Dr.
Hughes and the 76 of Comstock. Moto 41 underway. Trey Edwards, Declan McKelwey, and Grace Tyndall. And on turn number 1 they go. Edwards, McKelwey, and Tyndall. Tyndall racing for Team Mom and Dad out of Paris, Florida. Tyndall's got speed. Entrance at turn number 2 through the Tulsa turn. Nice high line coming through. It's Grace Tyndall aboard the 13 ride. Rider in tow in that back pocket. Holding on for a 2 spot right now. Borrowing an alien abduction in on turn number 3. And they look to punch a ticket. It looks like it's Tyndall, followed by the 40 ride of Trey Edwards for Battle Racing BMX out of Louisville, Kentucky. Moto 42 in out of the Tulsa turn they go. Acupina, Logan Self, Lionel Weir out of Port Angeles, Washington. Making the turn for home. Lead rider got a couple of bikes, several bikes. That's going to be the 118 of Logan Self, followed by the 32 of Lionel Weir. Moto 43 underway. Last rack of 9-10 mixed opens. 2 to an 8th man here. Zambo, Guerrero, and Elwell. Looks like the 3 ride, the World 3 of Zambo out front out of North Vancouver, British Columbia. Got the 3 and the 475. Zambo and Guerrero, Canada, Columbia go 1 and 2. Moto 44, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Holloway, Ricks, Momportis, and Elwell coming back to us. It looks to be the 478, followed by the 23 ride. Momportis and Elwell, the bazooka moving on. Moto 45, 11-12 mixed open. Dotson, Dawson, Trask, and Stoffenhagen out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Lead rider makes the turn for home. Coming back looking for that transfer, and it will be the 109 and the 3. That's Heath Trask and Mila Dawson. Moto 46, exit the turn number 2. Srisme, Frary, Schwartz, and Connor Falgood out of Jefferson, Louisiana. D ride of Chris Ferry. 82 ride is there. Chad Schwartz. Looks like Ferry and Schwartz are moving on to an 11-12 mixed open 8th main event. Moto 47 underway, 11-12 mixed open. Lead rider all by her lonesome. Saldana, Snyder, Alexander, and Valentin Hernandez. Looks like the L ride of Snyder's got speed, followed by the 18 of Saldana. L ride, Snyder, 18, Saldana. Moving on out of Las Cruces, New Mexico in Moto 47. Moto 48, Maria Sanchez Parda, Jaron Ezel, Cameron Lee, and Riley Riptide Olszewski for Peak Performance Biolab out of Mesa, Arizona. 319 ride. Jaron Ezel of Littleton, Colorado in the mix. Top side, she's got speed. Jaron Ezel, 319 ride. Jaron going to punch a ticket out of Littleton, Colorado, followed by the 44 ride of Cameron Lee from Omaha, Nebraska for Omaha Underground. Moto 49, the Supernova, Mr. Thompson, William the Fire Crane, Zophie Dolan, Eli Hughes. 22 ride of Crane out front, followed by the 49 of Zophie Dolan from Las Vegas, Nevada. Looks like Crane aboard the 22 and Dolan on the 49 moving on. 50 the moto number, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Single file racing, long gone. Farrell, Ratzlaff, Turner, and Caden Kachow out of Rockford, Illinois. Coming back is the 14, the Nag 14, followed by the Nag 10. Ratzlaff and Farrell moving on. Moto 51 heading Saba Fernandez II and Terrible Taco Wallace out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. 32 ride of Saba, followed by the 95 of David Fernandez II out of New Braunfels. Saba and Fernandez, 32.95 advance. Moto 52, exit the turn number 2. Looks like Acosta, Botkin, Zephyr, Annalise Ray to Andover, Minnesota for Level Up Racing. 63 of Botkins out front. 6 ride of Cameron Corner King Zephyr. New rider sitting in that 2 spot, pulling the upgrade there. 63 ride of Botkins out front, followed by the 327 of Mati Acosta out of Kissimmee, Florida. 53 is the moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Ellerton, Velez, and Plappert.
Okay, riders, random start.
146 riders in the 17 to 20-year-old expert class. We're taking 2 riders. 2 riders going to a 16th main event. Coming in out of the final turn. Going to go the 299 bike. I just got to finish a moto. Who's got second in that one? Got Micah Maloney to the finish line. Micah Maloney to the finish line. Bringing it back nationally, that's the 3 bike and the 6. Make it Zhao and Clark. All right. I didn't get that one. Oh, well. 17 to 20-year-old experts coming in and out of the corner. Looks like Hobson bringing it back on the 11 bike. Hobson in the 99 bike of Herrera. Hey. Go back to that moto right there and find out who got me second. 780 is the moto number, bringing them back to the line. Yeah, Rift Tangent Riders going 1 and 2 in that one. How about Santos and Connolly transferring out of 780? 781 is the moto number. Got Helsel, Reeder, Marlowe, Keener, Nees, and Merlunda. Back to the line. Looks like the 975 bike picking up that first slot, and the 33 bike at the line make it Helsel qualifying out.
777. Yep, right here.
Thank you. 782 is the moto number. Back at the line, looks like Marshall. Marshall going to get a spot along with the 19 bike of Amico out of 782. 783, the moto number. Got Bengay along with Felker, McCabe, White, Markley, and Sparrow. Through the corner, looks like Felker leading them around. Rift Tangent colors on the top slot. Going to go Felker in the 16 bike of Bengay. Transferring out of moto 783. 784, the moto number. Got Sorensen, Kaiser, Sabisky, Hopman, Sweatman, and Lice. Syndic colors out front. Got Kaiser. Bringing them back to the line. 2 to go to a 16th main event. Kaiser in the 5 bike of Sorensen. 785 the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts. They just keep coming. Big Mason Hayes got it going on right now. Rumor has it this is Mason's last race. He's going to take off for the sky. Yeah, you got to love it. Mason's about this far away from having his pilot's license. He might be flying y'all to the races next time you see him. I'm in. Bringing them back this way. Looks like the 808 bike and the 5 bike. Carriasso and the 5 bike of Varndell. 787, the moto number. Got Mendito, Cormier, Kardowski, Steffen, Smith, and McElroy. To the line they come, the 37 bike of Cromier and the 49 bike of Mendito. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Carter, Gunn, Dronek, Lips, Welkel, and Respresso. Oh, not enough. Not quite enough. We'll leave that Respresso. Sitting out front in this one, coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back on the 508 bike, Respresso, and the 882 by Kobe Gunn out of moto 788. 789. Need to rethink that one. Coming in the corner, 2 riders moving on to a 16th main event, National 10, National 31. Make it O'Mara. That was Gomalicki picking up that second slot. We'll get a number on that 10. Let's see. We'll just check it out. Second.
Place in 789.
Yeah.
789 was
Yeah.
and Gomalecki.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's running a 10. Yeah. No. Yeah, I got the 31. Coming back out of the final turn to the line on the 48 bike, bringing her back Tree Rise and the 10 bike of O'Mara. Tree Rise and O'Mara. I don't know. I like all the technology, man. It really got me going. 17 to 20-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a 16th main event. Got the 13.
It's going to be Mitski transferring out with your 11 bike of Mad Max Minell out of motor number 729. 730, more 14 experts. You got Anderson, Fernandez, Tar, Camasorana, Barry, and Newman. Let's see. That looks like Anderson. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out of that's a Spicy Bean Anderson transferring with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Bruce Guitar out of Moto 730. 731, more 14 experts coming into 2. We got Skinner, Moore, Arteaga, Quick, Burt, and Campbell. And it looks like 7 bike up, Keegan Skinner out of front, rolling on into the last turn. One turn, one straight away. It'll be the 7 bike Keegan Skinner in a 529. Nico Arteaga out of Moto 731, 14X. 732, more 14 expert. 2 more to Ace. Got Taylor. Got Piper, got Lauconen, Forster, Monegro, and Rogers. Back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 8 and the 4. So it's going to be Alec Taylor and Lauconen out of 732, 733. James Newman at the finish line. James Newman at the finish line and hit the clear. Got Sanders, Ecker, Quimby, Cutler, Richard, and Jones. And back at me, that's going to be the Nag 18 and the J. That's going to be Sanders. And Eckert out of 733, 734, more 14 expert. Martinez, DeSomber, Zachary Campbell to the finish line. Zachary Campbell to the finish. Martinez, DeSomber, Smith, Johnson, Abbott, and McNamara. 662 and the Nag 15. Going to be McNamara and Martinez out of 734, 14X. 735, 14X got Wettendorf, Rude, Eakins, Mielke, Sumner, and Hunstad. Got the 4, got the Gold Cup 1. Let's see, got Lincoln Hunstad out in front. Laser Toba Rudenut 2. 4 to 1. Let's just take it like that. Hunstad and Rude transferring out of 735. 736, more 14 expert. Donnelly, Purchase, Schaffer, Rovang, Terry, and McCoy. The real deal McCoy. Oh, yeah. Out of West Virginia. All right, got the Nag 2 and the 8. So that's Donnelly and Schaefer out of 736. The Hatfield and the McCoy young people was a big old feud going on in Virginia a long time ago where everybody was mad at each other. But now we all get along. Got Stravopoulos, Wilkie, Palmer, Dixon, and Roush. Caleb Palmer out in front. That's a 9 bike. Caleb Palmer, love that number plate, by the way. That's going to be the 1 bike of Harlan Hitman Dixon, grabbing out of the spot in 737. 738, 14 experts. Got Johnson, Morris, Claybrook, Park, and Fritzmeyer. 2 going to the, oh, you must have got it already. 2 going on to the 8th main. That's going to be the 10 bike of Morris transferring with the 8. 1 more. Got Johnson. All right, Moto 739, more 14 expert. Galarte, Gora, Stewart, Davis, and Lindner. Their World 5 and 10. Let's see. It's going to be, Gore's going to get in there. Let's see. The other one looks like Alto Wrecking. That's going to be Galarte and Goris out of 739, 14X.
All right, thanks, Charlie. 15-year-old experts on the track. This is Moto 740. Albies colors sitting out front right now. Got to be Caden Ireland. Back to line, 3 bike Ireland and the 11 bike of LeHue. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 740. 741 is the Moto number. The world champion out on the point right now has got to be Casper. Send It colors coming at us. The World 1 bike going to get a spot along with the 62 bike of Lucas Tyson out of Moto 741. 742, the Moto number. More 15-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Rivera, Hicks, House, Lemaroo, Takunaga, and Quijada. National Age Group number 12 bike. Picking up that first slot. Got to be Wyatt Hicks and the 10 bike of Rivera. Out of 742, 743, the Moto number. 15-year-old experts, 2 riders to an 8th main event. Got Moratelli, Bowman, Lee, Fuller, Curris, and Rodriguez. Got to be Moratelli on the 6th bike. Back to the line comes Moratelli in the 7 bike of Bowman. Picking up those 2 spots out of 743. 744 is the Moto number. Down through the straightaway, Wagoner, Staten, Markham, Pilgrim, Wiseman, and Espinoza. Rider out on the point, the 353 Wagoner. And my buddy right there, Eli Staten, making a statement in his last race. It's going to be a good one. We're going to have a little fun this weekend, Lili. Heck yeah. Back at us out of that final turn. National Age Group number 5 bike. Brereton Styles to transfer out along with the 2 bike of Beeman. Out of Moto 7045. 746 is the Moto number. 15-year-old experts. Alto Wrecking Crew. Santana coming back at us right now. It's out that final turn. Kensler's going to get a spot along with the 6th bike of Monosmith. Out of Moto 817, 818 the Moto number. Osagai, Jakubiak, Ramadka, Juarez, Whitling, and Ide. Man, that's a mouthful right there. Where's Smith at? We can't have no names like Smith anymore. Bringing back one race of champions. Going to qualify out along with a 10 bike. 10 bike was Jakubiak. The new race of champions looks like that might have been Asagai running on his new plate. Dallin Prisby to the finish line. Yeah, they don't put his. Once again, Dallin Prisby to the finish line. Boom, he's gone. Yo. Second round of motos. You guys need to start staging them up. We're on 8:19 of about 8:53 or something like that. 8:54, 8:43. Hey, we're getting close enough where you guys need to start staging them up. Let's just say that. Sherrod got it going on right now out of San Bernardino, California, doing it for the Orange Show. We're bringing them back. The 169 bike, picking up that second slot, Andrietti. Sherrod and Andrietti qualifying out of Moto 819. 820 is the moto on the track. 41 to 45-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Coming out of the final turn is the Ninja. Adam Welter going to get a spot. What's up, Adam? Gold Cup champion, picking up that second slot. Big Mike Meckham. 821 is the moto number. Got Custer, Bostic, along with Calvetti, Gresham, and Perez. Uh-oh, man. You know they're taking 2. Perez. Hey, Greg. Greg, they're taking 2. Hey, next, they're taking 2.
Okay, riders, random start.
Your mom's going to be so mad at you.
Ready, watch the gate.
8 in the National Age Group number 40 bike. Coming out of that one. Man, how far did I get long? That was National Age Group number 40. Hojo picked up a spot. I don't know who the 8 was.
Okay, riders, random start. 8 was riders, ready, watch the gate.
But that guy, 166, Carlos. What about this one?
Oh, back in that one, that was Bostic and Calvetti.
I was too busy getting all over Custer. National Age Group number 4, Nick Post. Going to transfer out along with Christopher Wright out of 823. 824, the moto on the track, 46 to 50-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, 2 to go. Out of the final turn, Roque and the 6 bike of Randolph. 825, the moto number. Lead rider spreading it out, second place. Oh, nice little move right there. Coming in on the underneath side, Jay Duran taking over. Oh! Ryder getting a bit. Duran just, he wasted too much in the corner. Bringing it back. Ledeen going to transfer out along with the 20 bike of the Gus the Bus Richard out of Moto 825. 826 is the moto number. Got Gainsford, Carrasquero, St. Romain, Davis, Bernard, and Wells. Team Green got to be Corky Gainsford. Vendetta profile color sitting out front on this one. Got company beating on the door. Gainsford got the Gold Cup colors. Maybe, maybe not. Now in on the underside of this. Bernard in on the underneath side. Coming in out of the corner. It's yellow. It's got yellow 279 bike. And the National Age Group number 1. Barnard and Gainsford. That was a Gold Cup 279 bike. Yeah. Yeah. 46 to 50-year-old experts. Scott Pruitt, Lee, Oliver, Cranfield of Kahuna. National Age Group number 8 by. Hi, Brett. Tommy Pruitt, Brent Pee Wee Lee picking up that second spot out of 827. 828 is the moto number. Got Moriar, Bollinger, Smith, Skinner, and Burks coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 197 and the National Age Group number 9 bike. Maybe the 157 Burks. National Age Group number 9 bike of Skinner. 829 the moto number, 51 to 55-year-old experts. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 2 bike going to pick up that first spot. Scott Felt, the 17. National Age Group 17 bike is Norton. Yeah, you guys got Drolet, Quentin, Blee, Ross, Duke, and Roybal on the track coming at us. The Potser bringing them back at us. Got to be Drolet and the 10 bike of Quentin. Huh? Hey, man, you ain't going to make me say that. What's his name? Mr. Levan. National Age Group 12 in the H bike. Chris Diaz and Drew Motley. Hey, if you want to come back beating on somebody, hit on Greg, not me. 51 to 55-year-old experts. Lowry going to get a spot along with the 8 bike of Nelson. My old buddy Jim Nelson qualifying out at 8:32. More 51 and 55-year-old experts are on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Thompson, Rorty, Cutler, Wakus, Plintz, and Davis. Camshaft's out there. Where's he at? Round 2, Cam. 120 bike Thompson and the 16 bike of Plintz out of Moto 833. 834, the moto number got good. Clevenger, Vergara, Newman, and Beaumont. Final turn action's got the National Age Group number 11 and the 4 bike Make It Good. And Clevenger out of 834. 835, the moto number. 51 to 55-year-old experts. Bertolini, Lindsay, Washington, Flores, and Minozzi. National Age Group number 5 bike. Got to be Bertolini. And the National Age Group number 6, Jason Lindsay, out of 835. 836, the moto number. 56 and over experts coming back at us on National Age Group number 3 bike. Domingos Lamolia going to transfer out along with the R bike of Andy Curry. Oh, my buddy Domingos. You all right, Tim? All right. Yeah. All right, Nancy, you okay? Tim's all right. Nancy, all right? Tim's in the Georgia Hall of Fame? Oh, I thought you just said he went to visit. Oh, he's in it. Oh, Renato Silva sitting out front in this one. Winter Garden, Florida. Got Sanders, Anderson, Brown, Henry, and Daly on the track. My old buddy Renato. Man, we've been doing this a long time, old friend. Bringing them out of that final turn. Bringing them back to the line. Renato Silva going to pick up a spot along with the 18 bike, picking up that second slot of Double D, Dwayne Daly. Hey, we're going to give away some money right after the end of this round of 50-50. We're going to give away some cash, so don't go far. 2 riders going to the quarter main event, National Age Group number 6 bike, Roop, Big Daddy. What's up, Eric? And Commander Cody Smart. 56 and over experts, more of them coming out as 2 riders go to a quarter main event. Got Dino Mattoni transferring out along with a 4 bike, Chris Kennedy. Mattoni and Kennedy qualifying. 840 is the moto number. Nuccio, Branham, Simmons, Bowie, and Ewart. 68 bike, picking up a spot. Simmons and Nuccio transferring out of moto 840. Oh, here we go. Felipe Perez to the finish line. Felipe Perez to the finish line. That's right, yeah.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Oh, hang on, dude. Bringing him back down through the straightaway. 155 bike. That's Profile Colors. Eric Dye, another old timer, man. He's been doing it a long time. What's up, Eric? Dye gonna transfer out along the 149 bike of Cato. Dyer and Cato coming out of Moto 841. 842 is the moto number. 6 and over experts got the 158 bike in the National Age Group number 8. Megan Blatchford and Pringle out of Moto 843. 844 is the moto number. Got Garrett, Dennison, Kakulin, Dager, and Bega, the last moto of the first round coming at us. National Age Group number 10 bike. Going to qualify out Scott Bega and the brand new One Race of Champions.